Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
The entire cast of CISO's Bajillion Dollar Properties is here. Time passes to reality. Reality makes the grab, and he's in for the touchdown. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Thank you to John Wilkes Sound Booth for that wonderful catchphrase, and his wonderful name as well. Catchphrase superstar in the making. Not quite there yet, but John Wilkes Sound Booth, a few more, you're going to get there. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang for another edition, and what an edition it is. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We're in the throes of Octi Doggy right now. Oh, my goodness. Second week of Octi Doggy, I believe, and what a month. The countdown to Halloween continues almost day by day. I mean, I guess you could count it that way, literally, by the day. We have a wonderful show for you today.
How else would the countdown go if not?
By the hour, perhaps?
Oh, burn on me!
Yeah, 24 of those in one day, as far as I know.
521,600 minutes!
Please welcome my first guest. I'm Scott Aukerman, by the way, your host, and I have a guest, and that's how talk shows work. Host, guest, but why really should we be in these roles, that are prescribed?
Who says they're prescribed by a physician
Yes.
to lower our cholesterol?
Yes, and mine is A-OK at this point.
Oh, really? Mine's
Yes.
through the roof.
Oh, gotta get a brand new roof. That'll
Gotta
take
get
care
a
of
brand
that.
new roof. Gotta get a brand new roof. Gotta get a brand new. Gotta get a brand new. Gotta get a brand new roof.
Please welcome my first guest. His name, he's a stand-up comedian. Emmy.
It's me. He's a stand-up comedian.
Emmy Award nominated.
Yeah, medical examiner.
Medical
award.
examiner.
The Quincy
The Quincy's.
Award. Yeah.
Yes.
I swept the Quincy's this year.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Who did you examine medically?
A lot of dead bodies, and it turns out they were all murdered.
Oh, fantastic. Did you discover that, or did
I
that...
discovered it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's hard. You get those Quincy's.
Everyone thought it was natural causes or an accident. It turns out they were all murders.
Everyone thought that, and how were they all murdered? What was the MO, modus operandi?
They were all murdered the same way. They were injected with furniture polish.
Oh my, that is gruesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so, then the cops are like, oh, this guy accidentally injected himself with furniture polish.
This shiny person.
I think it was a murder.
Congratulations. He's won several Quincy's, and he is the star. Excuse me, I just hiccuped.
Foster Brooks.
That's what happens when you do a show right after lunch.
Look up Foster Brooks.
Yep, look him up.
Foster Brooks.
Look up Foster, look up Foster, look up Foster Brooks. Ding, 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 ding. Bajillion Dollar Properties on CISO.
Bajillion Dollar Propertie dollars.
Proper Thai dollar sign. That's right.
That's right.
Paul F. Tompkins is here.
Hi.
Hi.
Scott,
Welcome back to the show. Yes.
I think it's my 8th appearance on the show.
I believe, yes. Thank you so much. You're like...
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're like one of those Steve Martins or Alec Baldwins.
That's right.
Old and grumpy.
I wish that weren't true. I'm going to be doing Donald Trump on SNL.
I'm going to be doing Donald Trump.
I'm going to be doing Donald Trump. I'm going to be doing Donald Trump.
Do your best Donald Trump right now. I know you have not practiced. Go ahead.
Hey, you're fired over here.
Hey. Not bad. Welcome
Rosie O'Donnell's a fat pig.
and no one feels sorry for her. Welcome to the show. We were in England recently together.
I know.
And okay, I'm sorry. I thought that something hit you in the head and you had amnesia.
I did for a little bit.
Oh,
then I got hit on the head again and remembered everything.
Oh, really? The first time it was a plane hit you in the. You were standing out in the middle of the runway waiting for our plane.
Yeah, and it slowly edged forward
And it went bonk.
just conked me right in the head.
What hit you in the head the second time?
Second time was a train.
Oh, wow.
Similar situation.
Yeah.
Very slowly inching forward.
Did someone tie you to the tracks a la Snidely Whiplash?
Yeah, I could not pay my rent.
Well, you must pay the rent, though.
Oh, that's what I found out.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. Paul, welcome back to the States.
God, welcome back to me. Welcoming back to you.
We were out there in England during the first debate, the second of which occurred this past Sunday.
That's right.
We watched it at 4 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
I thought it was 4 in the morning to 5:30. It was 2 to 4:30? Okay.
2 a.m.
That makes more sense.
But then it was so crazy. I was all wound up afterwards. I was up for hours.
Just writing internet message board comments.
Reading, writing, that's all
Arithmetic.
I seem to do.
What is your favorite song of all time? I don't think I've ever asked you this.
Can I say our national anthem?
Only if you sing it.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
Fight. What? I don't know the lyrics.
It's not so much that. It's the abrupt deepenings.
Yeah, the abrupt deepenings. That's my lovemaking style.
Oh, na 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 na
Na na na na. Wait, this is a better song than the Star Spangled Banner.
It is.
It is, isn't it? We looked it up the other day, by the way. We were like, oh, we all know na 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 na. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey, goodbye.
A song that you have to describe that way.
Yes.
And then they play that song na 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 hey hey goodbye.
So we were like, what's the title of it? So we can just have a shorthand. It happens to be na 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 na. Hey, goodbye.
No, it's tell him goodbye or something like
Really?
that. There's a second person directive in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tell him goodbye and do it thusly. Na 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 na.
Are you writing this down? Here's what I want you to say to him exactly. Read it back to me. You missed a na. Scene.
Oh, I was waiting. Oh my gosh.
I'm me again.
Yes, Paul, welcome back from that improv.
Scott. I didn't think I was going to make it back.
Man, you know, when you think about it, you've done so many characters and so much improv in your life.
Yes.
It's almost like you've lived several different lives, and it's almost like you yourself are just almost like a baby. You know, because you've lived a very short time.
Oh, because I've spent so much time being other people.
Yes. I mean,
I'm
how
not
old do you
being
think that you
myself.
actually are as yourself? You're probably like, 13, 14 years old.
Scott, I'll tell you, that's how old I feel for sure.
Why?
Well, I have emotional immaturities that complicate my life.
Yeah, I've been noticing those.
Have you?
Yeah, the more.
Is it obvious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
yeah,
Oh,
dear.
yeah. Can you see? Abrupt deepenings.
You star on this show, Bajillion Dollar Properties, which is on a thing called CISO.
Yeah, CISO.com. It's a
Why?
streaming platform.
Why do you do this?
Why do I do? Oh. You know what, Scott? I'm glad you asked me that.
Is it for the money? Is it for the fame? Why do you do what you do?
Of course it is, but there's also a third reason, which is ego.
Ah, yes.
It makes me feel validated.
And worthy of love.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite there yet. But
Right, yes.
there is a feeling like I'm, you know that I'm number one on the call sheet.
Certainly, yes.
And so I show up there and people have to be nice to me.
Yeah. They
Even
have to
though
salute you when you walk in.
I'm sure there's many people on the crew, if not all, who despise me.
No, I've talked to them. I hired a lot of the crew.
So
and,
I'm reading this correctly.
yeah, oh yeah,
Okay.
definitely. No, you definitely are able to assess the situation
Yeah,
perfectly.
like it's like I'll say good morning. Like I like to do.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a little improv here. I'll be the people on the crew.
Okay, let's say you're the first AD,
Okay.
right? Whose name I can't recall.
Yeah, why would
and, yeah. And so I'll walk up and I'll say, morning, asshole.
Morning, Mr. Tompkins.
That's right. Morning, Mr. Tompkins.
That's pretty much what it has to be.
That's
Otherwise,
also my response. That's right. Morning, Mr. Tompkins.
They hate that.
Oh, they can't stand
They
it.
cannot stand it. But they get fired if they don't do it.
People, it is like gale force winds with all the sighing that goes on behind my back.
Gale Force wins.
Gale force winds 2 minutes later.
So, Paul, you star as Dean. Yes.
Let's put a pin in this for one
Okay,
second.
sure, yeah.
I know there's people who listen to this podcast who hate
Really?
it when the singing happens.
Oh, yeah, they hate it.
They hate it.
But hey, that's, you in for a penny, in for a pound.
But here's the thing that, if I can be real for a second, I think what happens is we like to be silly together.
Yes, and part of singing is inherently silly, is it not? It's a silly thing to do.
It's stupid. How did
It's
it catch
dumb.
on?
Yeah, why did people? Who was the first? Oh, I'd love to see the first caveman who decided to sing. It's like ooga booga, ooga booga. Oh, say, can you see? It's like, come on, you know?
Who was the genius who was like, do more of that?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That sounds good to me.
Who are these cavemen? These stupid cavemen.
If I ever meet a caveman,
Oh my God.
I hope I have the strength and the courage of my convictions to say, you're dumb,
Well-
and it's your fault we have singing.
You'd rather die on your feet than live on your knees. I know that about you.
Oh, I'd rather D on my F than L on my K.
Oh my gosh. You have met Nick Kroll. He played one of the cavemen.
Yeah. You know, I wonder sometimes how many of the cavemen have I met
Yeah, really.
and didn't realize it.
Yeah, you know? Tell me about Dean Rose Dragon, who is, of course, the character that you play on
Yeah,
Bajillion Dollar
yeah, man.
Properties.
Yeah.
Tell me about how do you slip
Okay.
into his shoes?
Well, what's really nice is they give me false shoes to wear.
They're not real shoes.
No, I show up because it's pretend.
Yeah.
I show up in my own shoes.
Sure.
And then I take those off and then I put on these pretend shoes.
What are those made out of? I've always seen them and said they look kind of like shoes.
Showbiz material? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
They're like
Glitz
they
and
look-
glamour.
Here's what's funny is they look like real shoes. That's what I love about showbiz.
Show business.
It's that
Fake walls, fake shoes.
fake walls, fake shoes, fake relationships, fake friendships, fake
Kisses.
Okay, fake kisses. Kisses are real.
The kisses are real. That's the
are
one
real.
thing that you can't fake when you're in a scene.
Yeah.
You literally can't just like go "Mwah," and it's not a kiss. You have to actually kiss the person.
Yes,
It's gross.
and you have to jam that fucking tongue in, man.
Yeah, that's right. And just jackhammer away.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, that's very sensual.
That's how I like to kiss on screen.
go.
Go, 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 go. Have you had a love scene on camera?
Very rarely. It's happened, but it's always been strange.
Who with? With whom?
I had one
Count
with
them down.
comedian Laura Keitlinger.
Okay. Well,
She
what project
did-
was that?
She did. I think it was in the very early days of web series, or
love
maybe
them.
it was like a limited
Fine.
series.
YouTube. Snapchat. 25 bill.
Peach,
Peach. Remember the day we
Slack.
signed up for Peach?
Meerkat. I just signed a deal with Meerkat.
Did you really? Congratulations.
Thank you
You
very
too
much.
had one of those deals when we saw him. He had they broadcast one song every single night, and he had to say Meerkat every single concert. It was just mortifying. I think.
Would he dedicate it to Meerkat?
No, he would say, "We're gonna get this Meerkat thing going." I was just, I felt bad for him.
I like when
would
people
shudder.
I like when people distance themselves from a thing.
Yeah,
though, by
this
calling it
Meerkat thing.
this whatever,
this
it is.
Twitter thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
remember when every anchor had to say that? They did that about the internet itself too, like HTTP thing, whatever this is.
I feel like we talked about this before. That they start out. It's the evolution of a thing that becomes accepted is when people in the news first they say it with quotes around it, the internet. Then, or that happens a lot with like a word like diss, like
Yeah, well,
he dissed his rival.
If you see it in print, the evolution is it starts off with quotes.
Yeah.
Then it goes to italics.
Yes.
And then it is just a normal font.
I like when it's in italics, like it's a foreign word.
Yeah. Dis.
It's a word. It's a language that they speak. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, with news anchors, they start
Yeah.
off in quotes and then they
On Twitter,
yeah, and then usually they'll make
these
fun
tweets or twoots or whatever you call
Twats.
it. Scott, I purposely tried to avoid that.
of it. Twats.
Scott,
What is wrong with you? What's wrong with saying our human bodies have twats?
like a doctor?
Yeah. Excuse me, doctor. You don't need to give me this speech every single time I come in.
twat cancer.
That would be the best way to receive that news. It would be horrible news.
Your twat is riddled with cancer.
That would just be something that, I would love that. I would laugh. And go, Doc, this is terrible, but you got me.
Do you know what's more disgusting than that is twat. That's how they
Twat.
say it in
Ugh.
the UK and Canada. And
they
the
do?
Canada. Yeah.
They say that in Canada?
That's a twat.
Ugh.
Canada,
They're
they take these
disgusting.
A's and they flatten them all out.
Ugh. Hate them.
They say pinata. in
Ugh,
Canada.
I hate
Isn't that
Canadians. Oh, they're terrible.
Hey,
What?
There's
Paul?
nice ones, a lot of nice ones.
I've never met a single nice Canadian.
Is that true, Scott? If you search your heart, you'll find you're wrong.
Christian Brune is the worst of them.
Oh, he's terrible.
Yeah.
Did you hear about his play where he did
He told me about it the other day. It was so good. He played like a Nike swoop. Anyway.
He played the Nike swoop.
Yeah, he's a terrible person. Anyway, Paul, tell me about Dean Rosedragon. Who is this guy, and what does he do?
Dean Rosedragon is the founder of Platinum Realty, which is the real estate firm where our show takes place.
Mm-hmm.
And
Every show needs a setting.
every show needs a setting.
Like Manhattan?
the fifth character. Mm-hmm. Doubles as a setting and one of the characters.
I love it. Does this show have that?
LA, I think, is the third character in our show.
Oh, I love that. Who are the fourth, fifth, sixth characters?
Well, fourth,
Where's
fifth, and
Mandel
sixth.
fall?
Mandel. Howie Mandel?
Howie Mandel, yes. Where's he?
He's not on the show. He's on America's Got Talent.
Does he? Oh, that's right. America's Got Talent. You're on
Yeah.
that show. Is that what we're talking about?
I am on America's Got Talent.
Mm-hmm.
Please vote for me. I'm doing the thing where I make the water glasses do a song.
Yeah, and not you don't rub them. You force them to.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
said, come on, guys.
Come on, do a song.
Everyone's watching. This is- and they do it. You would think that I'd be doing better on the show.
Yeah, I mean you're causing inanimate objects to actually make music.
Yeah.
Well, Paul, I think you've said everything that needs
It
to be
was
said
great to
about this
see you.
show.
Bajillion Dollar Properties.
CISO.
Is, on CISO.com, it is a show that is making fun of so-called reality shows about realty, like $1 Million listings, like other ones that I know exist.
House Hunters.
House Hunters. House Hunters International.
Huel House
Ghost
Hunters.
Hunters International.
Yes. Sometimes ghost hunters come through. They just wander in.
They have to live somewhere.
So now this is the second season. It's a fully improvised show.
It's semi-scripted, Scott.
Don't give them any credit.
I have to give them some credit. They're giving me a lot of credit.
That's true. A lot of credits. Buco Dolores.
Yeah, future money.
Future money credits.
I'll do it for 50 credits.
Oh, credits. Come on, work hard. And clicks. Credits and clicks.
Clicks means a thing.
I know
though,
it
right?
means a thing, but who cares? Now, it's second season. The first season was 9 episodes long. How long is this season?
Scott, are you ready?
No.
Good, because I don't know.
Okay. And it premieres...
How many episodes is the
9.
second
It's
season?
9, I believe. Someone held up 10 fingers for a long time and then took away one. How do we know that you're not still taking them away and that you're done?
I know. When does it end? Oh, boy. They all went away.
Oh, boy.
Shit. Well, second season will not be seen.
And what happens this season? Obviously, the first season, people loved it. They watched it. They fell in love with these characters. The first season, all of the characters were competing to become your character's partner
Yes.
in Platinum Realty. What happens this season? What is the overall arc?
At the end of the first season,
No spoilers, by the way.
well, this is the first season, and
Yeah, don't spoil anything. Don't spoil
What?
anything.
okay, so the
No spoilers.
end of the first season, a very big thing happened.
It's kind of a spoiler.
Really?
I don't want to be watching the first season going, oh boy, I can't wait till whatever big thing happens.
Because it might be like they'll just end on a total flat line.
Yeah, exactly. Flatliners does.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I've never seen that movie, does it?
Yeah, at the very end, it just goes beep, 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 beep. And then the credits go over this annoying beep.
Oh, that's the whole time?
That's the whole time, yeah. Great
Wow.
movie, great film. It's film.
It's a film.
Yeah.
I never saw that movie, but a friend of mine from Chicago, and it was filmed in Chicago, and he was there
The
at
Windy
the time.
City.
He said you can tell how cold the actors are because, like, you know, like when you're in a place where it's so cold, your jaw goes numb, like you can't form words fully.
And so you like
You
this a little bit.
yeah, there's like a few scenes in the movie where like Julia Roberts and Kiefer Sutherland sound like they have a speech impediment.
They heated up their mouths from kissing. Yeah, they dated. Just jackhammering. So, second season,
Second season
this Thursday. See, so all episodes dropping, by the way, at the same time.
all episodes drop at the same time, and you can watch them at the same time.
Binge that bitch.
You can binge it, or you can just
And then
watch
Trump
them.
that bitch
I
in
think
a couple weeks.
Yeah. What? I think CISO is releasing it so you can watch them all layered on top of each other like they did for Friends.
For Friends, yeah. So good. 9 episodes. So good. Great show.
Thank you.
Such joy that people have performing it and then watching it. It transfers to the viewer.
I hope so. It is a tremendous group of people. It's a tremendous cast and crew, and we have a lot of fun together. They are amazingly talented improvisers. And it is created by a very wonderful person by the name of Kulap Vilaysack. Winding your way down on Baker Street. Oh, SWAT. The theme from SWAT.
You have SWAT cancer.
Even I was not enjoying that.
Yeah.
That was shrill and unpleasant.
So speaking of shrill and unpleasant, you star as Dean Rose Dragon in Bajillion Dollar Properties, all episodes this Thursday. And CISO, and by the way, people can watch the first episode of this second season for free on Amazon platforms.
There you go.
So, you know, if you don't know if you like it, check it out.
They're trying to make it easy for you.
I believe Zach Galifianakis is in that first episode.
Zachary Galifianakis is in that episode.
Craig Kakowski.
Oh, Cack Attackers, get ready.
Cack Attack. Who else is in that first episode? I don't even know.
We just watched it the other night at the premiere, and we watched 2 episodes, so I'm afraid I'm going to conflate.
Yeah, and I've seen all of the episodes, so they're all running together for me. But great episodes. This season's very funny.
We have great guest stars and a great core cast, and it's a really fun show that I'm very proud to be a part of.
Check it out.
Check it out, Angel Salazar.
Yes.
Are you out there, man? Check it out.
Check it out.
How do you know about it?
Because you would talk about it all the time.
I would talk about it all the time.
And so I've said
all the time.
I've said it for 20 years because you've said it. Check it out. Bajillion. And we have a couple of really interesting people that I think have never been on the show before. They're virgins.
Gross.
Really gross. Have sex, guys. It's fun.
It's so much fun.
It's so fun. While you're doing it,
I
you
can't,
just laugh and have a good time.
Every time after I have sex, I'll turn to my partner and say, "Hey, that was fun.
So much fun. So much fun.
That was hilarious."
Drew. And that's also Drew. And we have a couple of really interesting people coming to the show. Occasionally, look, things are crazy out there right now. You know, the culture is changing, and every 10 years or so, it seems to morals change. A new style of music is invented.
Sign everywhere is sign.
You get it, yeah. So
that's the proof that I do.
Every once in a while, we need watchdogs out there.
We need watchdogs out there. Hey, y'all.
Sorry, I just stepped off a ship.
We need watchdogs out there.
My job was to talk about if anything was blowing, and occasionally I would say, there she blows.
Oh. You know, I feel like that's where, old-timey ship people and cowboys intersect is with thar.
With thar, yeah. That's the one thing that they would go, oh, I hate you, you're a cowboy. And they go, I hate you, you're an old-timey ship person. And they'd go, yeah, well, why don't we go over thar? And then they would just look at each other and go, hey. Yeah. We got that in common.
Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends.
Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends. One man likes to ride a horse, the other rides a boat, of course. Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends. So we need cultural watchdogs in order to checks and balances.
You want cultural watchdogs over thar. You need cultural watchdogs over thar.
You want people to say, is this the right thing? Is this what we should all be doing? Maybe it's okay, maybe it's not, but at least we've had the discussion, and that's where these two come in. They are parental activists. Please welcome Trish Trash and Beverly Gunt. Hello.
Hey, how?
Give him the brownies.
I did give him the brownies. These are brownies we brought.
No, you put them in the middle of the table.
Yeah, we brought these brownies for y'all.
Thank you.
We like to bring something everywhere we go. It's just part of being polite.
Those are brownies with vanilla frosting on top.
Vanilla frosting.
Oh, I was going to say they're not brown, so I was confused when you said brownies.
Peanut butter chips in them. And just a dust and a cinnamon and nutmeg.
Did you make these?
A lot going on.
Did we make? Of course we did. We made them scratch.
We made them not from scratch. We made them scratch.
No, we made them scratch.
Okay.
Is that different than making them from scratch?
Yeah, we use scratch to buy them.
Yeah,
what?
we used
You used money?
You
Scratch?
scratch to
Yeah.
buy them. I
Yeah.
see.
So you-
these we didn't make
they're
these.
not
We
homemade.
used-
You bought these at a
at the
store
store
using
with-
scratch.
I see.
Yes.
We
right.
made them scratch.
You can't say you made them scratch, hoping people get confused and say, "Oh, they made these." When
Hey.
you're
Well,
just
if you
saying
say it
paid
really
money.
fast, people don't know, and they think
Sometimes.
you really made them.
Hope in
Okay.
one hand, shit in the other. See what you got more of.
Okay, well, probably shit.
Probably shit. That's
probably.
right.
Because
Speaking
that's-
of shit,
Speaking
Yeah.
of shit.
we
You're the
have-
ones who brought it up, so
Yeah.
it's not a good segue.
but no, we do our own segues, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay, I appreciate it. ahead.
We are so sick of shits and other expletives in the lyrics on the radio. We've had it.
Oh, really?
This is the thing. We grew up in a different time. We grew up when music was innocent,
Yes.
pure,
How-
and to
In sync.
I don't mean to be
Yeah, how
rude,
old-
but
how old
may I
are
ask,
you?
round it out, how old you are?
I'm 34.
I'm 39.
So she was at the very end
Why
of
are
her.
you shouting?
Why?
Well, I'm angry. I'm also sweating.
try to calm it
I'm
down a
also
little.
sweating. I'm sorry.
You are sweating bullets.
You have a loud. I mean, either you have a really
both
loud
a little
voice, or you're not
nervous.
gauging like how small this room is.
How loud am I supposed to talk? Because I'm very close to your
well,
face.
just a
No,
conversational
we're like nose
level.
to nose at this point.
Okay.
Trish.
Yeah, I'm
You're
sorry.
okay.
Listen,
You're okay.
I'm sorry.
You can
I
get
heard-
your point across without being that forceful.
I'm so sorry. Okay, we have just. I mean, I've got an 11-year-old daughter.
I'm lit.
You have
And
what?
I got an 11-year-old daughter.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I've got an 11-year-old daughter.
You got a lemon in your yard?
He has a lemon
No,
tree
I have
in
an
it.
11-year-old daughter. I have an.
You have a
what? 11-year-old daughter.
11 lawyers?
Well, I have one lawyer,
We
which
have
I am
one lawyer.
suing the FCC, but that's
Suing the fuck out of?
I'm suing the FUCK out of my neighbor for getting his leaves on my yard.
Which
How many
So
leaves?
that's unrelated to the
That's
issue you
unrelated
came
to the
talk
issue.
about
That's
today.
unrelated.
how many
Somebody else brought
leaves
that
got
up.
on your yard?
A bushel of leaves.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not that many.
That's
yeah.
a whole trash bag full,
That's a
Paul.
trash.
over
Excuse me,
over
Paul.
what time period?
And
The whole winter.
That
Look,
seems
it-
considerate that not more.
It seems like a
Listen,
leaf
let's
a
not talk
day.
about me and my neighbor's beefs right now, okay?
yeah,
I'm,
I told you on the car ride over, don't bring in your neighbor's beefs. And you've done nothing but push your beefs with your neighbors
I
into
know,
this
I know.
conversation.
I'm sorry. Listen, I have had it.
Please
with-
lower your voice.
I'm trying
You're
to be quiet.
screaming.
I'm trying to be quiet.
Lower.
My God, what is wrong with you?
Okay, listen. I have had it with all the expletives on the radio.
We're
I got an
livid.
11-year-old daughter. We run a website called nastylyrics.com.
I have a 21-year-old son named Jason.
Okay. Okay. So you had sex young.
Thank you.
You had sex when you were 17. It seems like.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And you
But you were
had sex
married.
when
You
you
were
were
married.
22.
But I was
I'd say
in
so,
love.
too.
I was in love, and I just didn't do it because I was looking to fulfill some sort of carnal fantasy.
Right. And we both had sex one time.
One
and
time.
we have one child.
One
Wait,
child.
what? So
Yes.
each of you've only ever had sex once, but it resulted in a pregnancy.
Vaginal sex.
Vaginal sex
One
once.
time.
Oh, I see.
Have you had other types of sex?
No.
I've had other experiences, but I don't consider them sex.
Okay. It depends
Do you
on
feel
what
the
the
same way,
definition of
Trish?
is.
Right.
I did not have sex with
Can we get to our point though? Because
Yeah.
this is something that's very important to
See,
us.
can we just? I heard a lyric this
Calm
morning.
down.
This is the problem though. When you have kids,
Screaming.
you're being introduced to these lyrics.
I had no
on a
idea. I mean,
daily
I'm used to
basis.
NSYNC. I'm used to Backstreet. I'm used to O-Town. And then all of a sudden, I'm taking my daughter to school this morning.
He drives.
He.
I was
Trip?
talking about Jason, my son. He
I'm sorry.
He wants to tell you what his son drives.
Why don't you let Trish finish her
I was
story?
trying to tell a story, and you want to talk about your
So
son's
rude.
car?
I couldn't hear you.
Interrupted.
He interrupted her.
I didn't even
couldn't hear
realize
me.
you were talking.
See,
You
that's
have
the
to
problem.
speak up, Trish.
That's why I'm trying to.
You have to speak
All right,
up.
here's the deal. Listen to this. This is a lyric. This morning, I heard on the radio.
A Honda Odyssey. I just
from-
wanted to finish what I was saying.
Okay,
A
your
Honda
son
Odyssey.
drives a Honda Odyssey. Who cares?
Okay,
And
well,
he wanted
I care.
that car. He wanted. He
saved
doesn't
up.
have.
He saved
Were,
up.
were you willing to buy any car that he wanted in the world?
I
He
gave
picked
him a
up-
choice. I said we will go out and lease any automobile, and his
You've got.
his
Listen, I
daddy,
told you in the car right over here to stop talking about your
he's
son's
proud of that
van.
car. He's proud of that.
I know your son
honesty.
loves his
leather.
math. We
leather
gotta get this-
interior.
What's the exterior?
Leather.
That's metal. And that's just plain metal.
Just plain metal,
Checks out.
unpainted.
Okay, go ahead. We
Listen,
got a lyric.
Unpainted.
Well, we took the paint
It's
off.
like a shampoo.
We took the paint off.
Took the paint
Because
off.
that's how Jesus would want it.
Yes, Jesus didn't have paint.
Jesus didn't have paint.
They
did he?
didn't have
I
cars.
think
Well,
they talk about
that's
paint in
true.
the Bible. That's a big part of Passover.
Is that a
Painting.
big
yeah.
No,
part
they
of
had
it?
blood.
Well,
Don't paint-
yeah, the
they
original
didn't have-
paint.
yeah,
Nature's
the
Paint
original
your light
paint.
with a bushel.
Anyway,
Tell us about the song. of the
okay,
year.
so I heard a lyric this morning from a
disgusting.
gentleman named
It's dis-
Juicy J.
It's
Juicy J.
disgusting.
It's a very
J.
popular hip hop artist.
Juicy J.
Juicy
Okay,
J.
so listen to this lyric. Okay, I want to walk you through this. This is what my 11-year-old daughter heard.
11
this,
what?
11-year-old daughter.
What about your lemon tree?
No, my 11-year-old daughter. You know what I'm saying.
Your living will lawyer?
You know, no. Here is the lyric.
Here it comes, guys. Listen up, open your ears, and take it in.
On the road, here we are, hanging out by the bar.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
Are you?
What is wrong with
Okay,
that?
are you-
obviously.
okay.
So let's break this
All
down.
right,
Let's break
okay.
this down.
Please do.
On the road.
On the road.
So what's
here-
wrong with On the Road?
It's
On
talking
the
about a
road, what-
man's penis.
It's
It's talking about the top
What?
of a man's shaft.
the road
Do you know?
part
Have
of
you
it?
ever seen the top of a penis?
The top of the.
You know how
It's
like
talking
some
about-
tops
You mean
of
the head
penis.
of the penis?
Yes, because if you look at the topographical area of a man's dick head,
Yeah, let's think about that. Think about looking at the top of a man's dick
it's
head.
veiny just enough to look like a road, like some sort of road that's gone like on a map, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there are roads on
that-
maps.
Right
For
away,
example.
Yeah.
away, we're talking about a man's penis.
So
You've
right
only
away-
seen one penis.
Have I only seen one?
I
they
didn't
never
see
said
it.
that.
I didn't
No.
see
You
it.
may have
never
seen
said that.
pictures.
I never saw.
You
his
never saw the penis?
No.
What do you think a penis looks like?
I mean, I'm assuming
Like a road. It looks like a road. A lot of, but from the top.
I want to hear Trish's.
Well, I'm assuming men's penises look just like my dachshund's penis, which is like it's got a hairy exterior and then it's pink and it comes out and it's got no skin.
It's like pushing bubble gum out of a black sock.
Why would one do that?
Have you ever chewed up 3 packs of Big League Chew,
Yeah.
put
Then
it into
shove
a
them
black sock?
into a little dress sock, not like a large dress sock that's cottony and can get stretched out.
Like a little thin, perfect dress sock.
The kind you wear with a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Yes.
A tuxedo dress sock, something that's going to keep its pump.
Yeah.
And then you shove it all down in there to the bottom. You can shape it with like however you want.
What?
Yeah, you can make it in various
Don't
shapes.
look at her. Don't look at her to co-sign this.
No,
If,
I'm just
if I were
saying.
interrogating you, I would split you up because
Well,
she doesn't have the answers.
I've got nothing to hide. I've got nothing to hide. I'm just saying when you push that gum out, it looks like a little dachshund's penis.
That I've never done. I've never done the step where you push the gum out again.
You have put a bunch of Big League Chew in the
I've
sock?
chewed up 3 packs of Big League Chew, put it into a black tuxedo sock,
But then you
squished
just
it into shapes,
Yeah.
and then I just throw it away.
Well, no, if you want to look
you
at, if
gotta
you want to
push
see how a
that
penis
out.
looks like, you got to push
gotta
it
push
out.
that out.
Push it
Well,
out.
I have a
out.
penis, so I
Oh, so you know.
and you're
That's all.
showing it
Well,
to us right
that's-
now.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like decorating a cake.
Well, sorry, this is what it looks like.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's Pantsless Tuesdays here.
Used to be Taco Tuesdays,
Yeah, but
which I miss.
yeah, I know, but they're too spicy for me.
See.
Yeah. See, ay. Okay,
Anyway, right
so
away, he's
right
talking
away
about
he's
the
talking
top
about a
of a
peanut.
penis,
I think
a
he
man's
may just be
penis.
talking about a road.
May.
On the road,
Maybe.
here we are.
Yeah. What's
But when you hear, I mean, on
R,
the road,
R.
yeah, what's wrong with R?
R stands for rectum.
I think,
on the penis? Here's a rectum.
That
Yes,
means a man is
that's
sodomizing.
It's sodomizing. It's
Sodomizing
2 men
another-
sodomizing. On the road, here we are.
Are-
but isn't it A-R-E? It's not just the letter R.
No, I think they
No.
mean it as
Come
rectum.
on now.
I mean,
It's
this
not-
is Juicy J we're talking about.
Yeah,
He
it's-
already is.
You got to be smarter than that.
I mean,
He uses-
Juicy J is he's a
He
juicy
uses
person.
J. See, he doesn't use
On the road.
J-A-Y.
What do you
Here
think
we are.
that stands for? The J in Juicy J.
Jizz.
Probably. Actually, I think you're probably right about
Juicy
that.
That's probably
jizz.
true.
Juicy jizz.
Maybe
what-
Jism.
And
Yeah,
juicy obviously stands for dick.
I
Dick
was
jizz.
I was taking a shower as I normally do.
How often do you do this?
Every day between once and twice a week.
every day between once and twice a week.
It's not every day.
Now, I didn't
That's
say.
once or
We
twice a
shower
week.
every day, once a month.
Wait,
All day, once a
that's
month.
what I guess that's so it's all day long. It's an all day shower.
can't- usually-
Well, you got to get clean.
The more you shower, you don't get clean enough
Yeah.
for a whole month.
Thank you.
You can take a 20-minute shower and an all-day shower. You'd be equally
Right.
as clean.
That's
Hey,
true.
listen,
maybe
we're the
not.
ones.
Maybe
We're the
not.
ones that like have bugs flying around them right now, not you guys. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
that's not
fair.
a good thing.
That's fair.
That
Yeah,
you're not
well,
so
no.
clean that you're attracting
Well,
bugs.
no. He's saying they're the authority on
Yeah.
how dirty they are.
I used to shower more often, but my doctor told me that my natural oils could clean me if I let them sit, if I sat in my own
Which
filth.
natural oils are you talking about?
She sits in her trash.
I sit in my own trash.
That's
But
ironic because
fine.
your last name is Trash. Spelled,
It is, but
spelled
it's
with an
spelled-
SCH.
Yes, SCH.
That's
It's
true.
spelled differently.
That is
Yeah.
true.
All right,
but
getting
anyway,
back-
I was showering.
Yes.
I was taking a shower, and I heard my son go, hey, I'm going down to Ramsey's, which is a bar and grill in our town. Ramsey's.
What town is this?
Retton.
Retton.
Retton, South Carolina.
Retton, like Mary Lou Retton.
Yeah, that's where she's from. This is. Yeah,
It's not like the certs ingredient.
That's Retson.
that's
Oh,
Retton.
Retton, okay.
Oh, I love certs.
Do you?
Ranson's one town
Love
over.
certs. Remember that old commercial?
No.
No,
Me either.
you're looking for someone who does remember it.
Yeah.
It's because you want to hear
Don't
about
look
it?
at me.
Does anybody remember that old
none of
commercial?
us.
Nobody
does?
remembers it.
Okay.
We've been trying to
real
remember it
shame.
for years.
It's a real shame.
I can't remember that commercial. Anyway, he goes, I'm going down to Ramsey's, right in the center of Retton.
RAMSES.
Center of town?
RAMSEYS.
Oh, okay.
Ramsey's with an apostrophe.
dab in the center.
Because it was Mr. Ramsey who owns it. And I hear in the background he's got this music playing.
Yeah.
And this is, I don't even know who sings this, but this is what I hear. Put it there, put it in it, put it in it, put it in it.
So this, obviously,
Yeah, this, I mean, we all know
Put
what
it
this,
in it?
Put it-
Yeah.
put it in it.
Put it
in
there,
it,
put it in it,
Sure.
put it in it.
They're
put
talking
it in
about
it.
putting a cigarette in someone's butt.
They're talking about what? Here's the thing, or any lit smoking device.
I don't know where you're.
pipe.
Vaping?
A pipe,
It could
a vape.
be vogue.
Are you Grover Norquist?
Who?
No, skip it. Listen,
Certs.
Do you know Grover from Sesame Street?
Mm-hmm.
So add Norquist to it.
Now you're there. Let me ask you this. This lyric does sound. This lyric does sound overtly sexual,
Yeah, put it
but
there.
I don't know where you're getting
The cigarette.
the lit cigarette.
Because how
or
many
whatever.
times have you walked around and been like, "Oh, look at that there," and it's somebody with a cigarette?
Like we're always being like, you see that? That's
There.
somebody smoking a cigarette.
Oh, put it in it.
Look at that there. Put
it in it.
Put it in
I
it.
don't,
Put
I
it
that
in
don't
old-
think I've ever had that experience.
the old saying, "Put it in it," and that's a saying.
It's a
of like,
slippery slope because you start smoking with your mouth, and then pretty soon you're
soon.
smoking them with your butt.
Do you smoke?
I smoke. Oh, I'm smoking right now.
Oh, we couldn't see it.
But that's
so I guess this
when we
proves-
started.
Look under my dress. I'm smoking, everybody.
Listen, when we started smoking, it was a different time. We didn't know it wasn't healthy for you.
Then
keep
why not stop?
Hold on a second. You keep saying it was a different time. You're younger than I am.
It was
Yes.
the early 90s. It was
I have
a
a
different
21-year-old
time.
People
son.
knew.
I have a 21-year-old
No,
son
I
named
know.
Jason who drives a Honda Odyssey.
I know.
Put
That's
the
a
pictures of
minivan.
his van away. Put
Oh,
the pictures
no,
of his
this is-
van away.
I just want to show one.
I don't know. We
Because
don't-
it was one of
What
the
is
first,
painted?
Oh, look at that.
first models with Sirius XM.
Yeah.
He does not have a subscription to that.
He has to listen to the Channel 1 the whole time.
Channel
It says you
1.
should sign up.
It's
You
a
should sign
preview,
up.
but it's like you get a little doubting of everything on that preview
it's
channel.
fun.
It's weird to see it's just a metal car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
No
metal
paint
car.
on it.
Just
That's a metal because I let I let
It's
people.
matte.
I let
It
people,
looks like a filing cabinet, kind of.
It does.
Yeah, which is pretty trendy nowadays to
Yeah.
have that kind of matte look.
File
on
cabinets
top.
are in. Here, let me see. Here's what we want.
Okay, yeah,
Here's
what do
we
you want?
Okay, there is an
I'm
artist.
not sure
And also tell us when you want it.
Okay, we
Try
want
the
it now.
brownies, by the way. Try those brownies.
Let's do it like a call and response. What do you want?
We want
Clean
this music-
lyrics.
We want clean lyrics.
when do you want it?
We want it
Pretty soon.
pretty soon.
You're
How
reasonable.
much time do we have?
6
6
months, up to a year, and we'll take 2 years if it came down
But
to it.
if it's 5, so be it.
If it never happens, we'll be satisfied.
What?
We got to work on our chant.
You're very passionate about this, but if it never happens, you're fine.
Well, you got to have something to work for.
We're not mad all the time. We don't
No,
walk
we're
around
not mad.
mad.
No,
You're
of course
shouting.
not.
This
You
gives
are
us something
shouting.
to
You're
do.
screaming and yelling.
This gives us something to do.
Here's what we want.
Okay,
There's an
stop.
artist named Kia.
Calm
Kia. Do you know Kia?
Kia.
Kia.
Okay, Khia, I think.
K-I.
Here's the
think
lyric.
that?
Why do you think that?
Because I think it's not spelled like the car. Okay, I think there's
Why
an
do you
ex-
think? Why do you think it's not smelled like the car?
Because I think I saw it one time and it was spelled with an H.
Okay, this makes a lot of sense.
Here's what we want, okay?
This is what
This
we
is a
want.
Kia lyric. My neck, my back, lick my pussy, and my crack.
Sure.
Now,
Now this is what we want.
that's what
okay?
we want more of.
Wait, you want more of that?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a perfect lyric.
That's not.
That's a good Christian hymn.
What is Christian
my
about that?
neck.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
My neck.
Because you're saying my neck.
My back. So
My
like
backside
we're
could-
listing
anywhere.
fun parts of the body.
We're
that
all
are not
made in his
dirty.
image.
Top
Yeah.
of the head right down to the butthole.
We're all made in his image.
right.
Wait, what?
Top of the head right down to the butthole. It's not just your back, but anywhere on the back of your body, including your butthole.
Okay.
Your
Oh,
gluteus
and the back of your
Lick-
thighs.
lick
Like
my
Trish's-
pussy.
Back your
Trish's,
calves?
Lick my
Trish's-
pussy.
Trish's
So clean your
vaginal.
cats. Clean your cats.
I want to say this. But
Clean your
you're-
cats like a cat,
Yeah.
Yeah. Your pussy.
Well, that's
but you should lick your own cat.
yeah. You don't
clean
wash them, Paul.
You,
No.
you do actually.
You lick 'em.
Who washes a cat?
I think a lot of people do.
That's silly.
You have to lick your
No.
cat.
Cats
Cat-
famously hate baths, but people have to. You have
Yeah,
to give your
they
cat a
hate
bath.
it.
Of course, they hate baths. They like to be licked. You see them licking themselves, so you gotta lick them.
You gotta lick. You gotta lick the pussy.
When? Before
You
you kick them?
Well, I mean, that's up to your own personal. That's your own personal choice. On do you have a cat? Scott?
I'm very allergic to cats. I can't have them in the house.
Very allergic to cats.
Paul, do you have a cat?
I don't have a cat. No.
So
I
you
don't care to
couldn't
have
lick
one.
a cat.
Here,
I
we
couldn't
brought-
lick a cat if you
we
paid
did.
me.
We brought a cat.
Oh,
with-
why?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
My
get it.
throat is closing up.
Here. Now just
That's a
like that.
very fluffy cat.
Oh well, that's a Maine Coon.
It's a lot of dander.
That's a Maine Coon cat.
It's large. It's a large cat.
We'll go ahead and give it a couple of swipes with the old wet one.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
Tongue,
gonna.
meaning tongue?
Yeah.
I was gonna give him
Lick
an.
this cat, Paul.
I'm not gonna lick this cat. I don't think that's the
Watch
way.
this. I just want to show you what
Okay.
you do
Oh,
because
don't
you
do
start
it.
right at the
Don't do
base.
it.
They do have a seam.
At the base.
Cats have a seam, just like everything does, and you start
Show
right
him
at the
this
base.
cat seam.
Oh wow, wow.
Now, am I getting hair inside my mouth? Yeah.
Yeah, I can
And now-
see. It's
Yeah.
like
Now, is that a bad thing or a good thing? No, we're
bad.
we're trained to think it's bad, but it doesn't. It's not bad. Once
It's almost
get
like
used
you
to
have a
it.
George Lucas beard on your face now. You have so
You're
much
not-
cat hair on you.
Not supposed to eat the outside of a grapefruit either, but it doesn't stop us, right?
You
What?
both do that?
Hold on, I'm getting to the end of the
Yeah,
scene.
you get a grapefruit, you scoop out the inside, and then you eat it.
You get rid
you
of
eat the rind.
Well, what does rind sound like? Right.
Okay, I guess so. So you just go around looking for things that sound like right, and then you eat those?
Yes.
That's right.
What
We
else
eat
sounds
lights.
like
We eat
Kites.
lights.
Kites?
Light bulbs.
Yes.
Light bulbs.
I tried to eat two people in a fight one time.
So wait, they were in a fight, and you said that sounds like right?
Yeah.
I'm going
fight,
to eat them?
right. Yeah.
That sounds like right to me.
Well, I guess we could. You want every song to change into those lyrics, those particular lyrics, or lyrics like that?
Or something along those lines.
I would be
What would
fine,
be
yeah.
another example?
This is another.
Oh, my back, my neck, lick my pussy and my crack.
okay. Oh.
That's true.
Now, that's just the same words, but you sang them to the national anthem.
Yeah, that's fine. We want you to have your own melody.
But do you want it to be the same words every time?
Sure.
yeah.
You want every song to be changed?
I mean, sure.
Yes.
Within 6 months or a year or 5 years or never, we'll be fine.
Are there any songs that you can point to besides that song you feel are acceptable songs?
Any O Town or NSYNC or
Yeah.
Backstreet,
Yeah, there's some other
Well-
fun songs out there, but not as good
Another
as that
Bad
one.
Creation.
Backstreet's back. All right.
Right.
See?
Rhymes.
I ate all
Right.
my whole Backstreet collection.
You ate all your CDs?
Yeah, because they were like, Backstreet's back. All right.
You heard the word right.
As soon as he heard all right, he just went to town. on
Chomping away, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Just
them. Gotta try it.
wow. Well,
So, yeah,
guys.
if you guys want to log on to nastylyrics.com,
No,
we've
thanks.
got...
What's
Take
on the
support.
website, by the way?
yeah, why do you have to log in?
You got to create a password.
You gotta have an account.
You
gotta
have to have an account?
Well, I don't want
You
look.
can't
Yes.
visit as a guest?
I don't want
No.
everybody looking at pictures of my son's Odyssey.
Wait, that's what's on
Why
there?
is that
The
on there?
homepage is just
There's a lot of
pictures of her
my
son, Jason's van.
He's a nice boy.
okay.
He's a nice boy, and he means well.
And then on the second page is my...
Why is there a second page?
Wait,
well,
it's
you just
40
scroll down.
pages. You scroll down to the bottom.
You can say
and you
Beverly's.
go to the next page.
Beverly's page, and then there's Trish's page.
That makes sense, Scott.
All right, guys. Well, we'll log it. What is this nasty little lyrics?
Nasty lyrics.
Just nasty lyrics.
But we also
Nasty
do own
lyrics.
nastylittlelyrics.com, and it's the same website, but it's
Smaller
smaller.
font.
Okay.
Smaller.
Oh, I thought it would redirect
That's meant for more
but no,
mobile
it's
devices.
just smaller font.
It's so small.
All right, we need to take a break. Can you guys stick around? Do you mind staying here?
We
while
can. We
love
have
to.
some more goodies.
Here,
Okay, as long as
scratch
you
goodies.
just can't be shouting over our next guest.
You
Is that
can't
all right?
scream like you've been screaming.
I got an
that okay?
upside
I feel
down
like
grapefruit cake.
I don't
upside
realize
down.
that I'm talking to
Right
grapefruit
here.
upside down cake. Tip it over.
Here we go, and boom.
Okay.
Dig in,
It's
kids.
ruined.
Dig in.
We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang
Get the
after this.
Kool-Aid.
Comedy Bang Bang.
Comedy Bang Bang.
Hello, Paul.
Hi, it's me, Comedy Bang Bang.
Hello, Comedy Bang Bang.
We're back.
Thank you so much for being here every single week for us.
It's me, the personification of Comedy Bang Bang.
We also have Trish and Beverly over here who are on their phones, I guess logging into Nasty Lyrics.
We're trying. I forgot my username and password. I'm creating another one.
Maybe it's Trish.
Didn't even know they had
That, you know what? I didn't even try that.
What did you try before that?
and a Honda.
Fate, Mama's favorite daughter.
Fate, Mama's favorite daughter?
Are you your mama's favorite daughter?
I was my mother's favorite daughter.
6 cylinders. Honda Odyssey is 6
Okay,
cylinders.
okay, Beverly. Okay.
For a minivan, that's tight.
Yes. Okay.
That's a
All right.
fast van.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
All right, we need to get to our next guests.
Damn.
I don't actually have my producer didn't give me a description of what their jobs are, but everyone has a job unless they're out of work.
Everyone has a job unless they're out of work.
So I'm sure we'll ask them about that. Please welcome to the show Janice Bullhorn and Juan.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Paul. How are you?
Hey, Janice.
Surprise. We're here from the Donald Trump campaign to
Oh.
educate.
We're the,
Surprise.
we are volunteer for the campaign.
We are volunteers.
Oh,
This is Jose. He works for me.
wait, I thought his name was
It's
Juan.
actually
Oh,
Juan.
shit. This is
Oh,
Juan.
no.
Do we edit on this? Is this
No,
on the
we
pod?
don't. No,
This is
we
live.
Okay,
All
it's
right.
okay. It's okay. Jose,
You've
it's
already
okay.
made a pretty racist blunder.
Jose is
Just-
okay
That-
also.
that's
30
why
seconds
I'm
in.
here, Scott. That's why I'm here, because a lot of people think that Donald Trump is against the Mexicans.
Is again the Mexicans.
Again, he isn't Mexican, but they think he's against the Mexicans.
Yeah.
But wait,
But
do some
Jose-
people think Donald Trump is Mexican?
I've heard that too. You'd be
He
surprised. We're on the road a lot.
is.
We
He is
hear
Mexican.
a lot of different things.
Yeah.
You guys think he's
He's
Mexican?
100% Mexican.
Of course.
See
don't
what
think
I'm
would be
saying?
obsessed with Mexico
See what
that much. He's
again,
Mexican.
he's
He's
not
Italian.
Mexican.
It makes
Can I
sense,
ask
I guess.
all of you to stop shouting?
I'm so sorry, Scott.
I just want to say it's
Tell him he's not racist.
you know,
Juan, you have a nice, sensible voice. A nice,
Thank you.
calm voice.
Very
Thank
calm,
you.
soothing.
well, Yanis, first of all, it's okay if she call me Juan or she call me Jose.
Thank
We are in
I'm sure it would be okay if she called you Juan because that's your name.
either or.
So that's definitely okay.
That's okay, but it's the problem is the political correctness.
I agree.
Everybody is so political correct. We can't call each other Jose or Juan, and then people get offended. That's why Mr. Trump going to make America great again.
Now, Donald Trump has said many times the political correctness is the number one problem
in America.
Do you really feel that that's true? There's no other problems ahead of that?
Well, here we go again. He never said that. He never
He
said that.
said
I
it
don't
on
remember. He
several
never
occasions.
said that.
He never said that, but if he did, I can argue for that.
Okay, go ahead, Jose.
Well, okay, terrorists act, the chances of getting in a terrorist act is very small.
The chances of getting a terrorist act
Committing
are very
one?
small.
But the chances of somebody being politically incorrect is very big.
Okay, so if you're looking at it as like the chances of it happening to you, I guess it would be you're more likely to encounter someone who's politically correct than you are to encounter a terrorist act.
So, Mr. Trump, you're right. And the global warming is the Chinese people, they do this.
Oh, I thought he said that he never said that.
He never said that.
Janice, he's definitely said it.
He never.
He never. Whatever
There's
you
video
think
of him
he said,
saying it, he tweeted
never
it.
he never said that. Whatever you think he said,
Anything?
he never said. Yes, that's why we're on this campaign trail.
We want to make America great again. We want
Exactly.
to make. We want to clear things up.
Hashtag
Paul, I
MAGA.
notice you're wearing a Hillary pin.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I feel
I'm
like
with
that's
her.
favoritism.
Lock her
I
up.
think maybe you should
Lock
wear
her
2
up.
pins.
Lock her up.
No
Lock
one's
her
going to
up.
chant this with you, I think.
No? Okay.
I didn't even realize you were doing it
Oh,
for a
okay.
long time.
I-
Because he has a normal voice and he's not screaming.
Yes.
That's right.
Please, Trish.
Paul, I have some gifts for you. Okay,
We
I
brought
brought
you
some
some
bags of
Did you
some
say
gifts.
gifts or GIFs?
Gifts.
Are
I
these-
brought some gifts.
Are
I
these
got some
scratch
bags.
gifts?
Let me show you what they are. Okay,
Okay, Janice.
I got these bags. We call them my
She's
fun bags.
exasperated.
Hold on, I get it for you.
My
There.
fun
Little
bags
fun
full
bags.
of fun stuff.
Wow, you whipped out your fun bags.
I do everywhere
That's
I
what
go.
boobs look like.
Oh, wow. They look like
What
little
are you
roads.
talking
You
about?
have
Trish?
them, Trish.
Also, you're a woman.
Never seen them.
You've never seen your own
No, I
breasts?
keep them covered, Paul.
You don't shower that much. I guess it checks out.
If we could, I just wanted to do a message for everyone who's listening who only speak Spanish.
Oh, okay.
In Spanish is okay.
Great, okay, please.
Ayúdame, por favor. Yo soy aquí. Esa mujer me ha atrapado. Por favor, yo no quiero ser aquí más.
Very
That
passionate.
is
very
right.
So
I think
passionate.
what he said.
Llama a la policía, por favor. Llama a la policía. Esta mujer me va a matar.
I think he
Is
said, like,
that the
something about-
Mexico's
Saying
national
Trump,
anthem?
he's
Is he
saying-
singing?
Is it like
Beautiful.
Blue Lives Matter, something like that?
I think he's talking about pants.
I speak a little bit of Spanish.
Oh, okay. Well, Juan speaks all the Spanish.
Oh, okay. So I'm not qualified to.
I'm just saying we have someone that speaks all the Spanish. Why would we go to someone that only speaks some of the
Like
Spanish?
he'd be the authority
I-
because he knows way more
Absolutely.
Spanish.
You know who else is the authority? Trump. Can I please give you my gifts?
Yes, please. Thank you. What's in the
Jeez,
fun
I
bags?
bring out the fun bags. Nobody wants to know what's fun. All right, so here I have a hat, a Make America Great Again.
Okay, thank
Can you
you.
put that on, Paul?
I'd prefer not to.
I prefer if you do.
It would equalize your attire.
But why does
All
my
right, I
attire
have
have
a
to be
T-shirt.
equalized?
I have a T-shirt. I don't even understand this one. Hillary is see you next Tuesday. I don't know what that means. If it's about the voting
I think it's about
on
the polls.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Okay.
the polls open on
Yeah.
Tuesday.
The
I
election
don't
on
think
Tuesday.
that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Mr. Scott, you were saying maybe you understood what I was saying. before.
Yeah. Do you? I mean,
What?
hey, are you all right?
He's not okay until the wall is up.
I don't think that's.
I was
I
gonna.
think that's
Janice,
what he was
I don't know
saying.
about that.
That's what
think
I was. That's what it was. It was short for. I'm
See?
not okay until the wall go up.
It's very odd for a Trump supporter to be from where you're from.
Oh, you see, this is political correct.
See,
This is political
Wow.
correct.
exactly why
That's
we're here.
why we're here.
Wait, is it?
You. Okay.
I'm
He didn't say
I'm genuinely
that.
confused.
He didn't say that.
Well, when we. Well, it's true what you're saying,
Is
but
it? Hold on a second.
what's
He
that?
never said
For,
that.
for Scott to be surprised that someone. You're of Mexican descent?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Young man.
Oh, and what do you do for a living? Everyone has a job.
my family is from Mazatlan,
Mazatlan.
and I was
Mexico.
working there as an accountant, and that's when I met Yanis. She was there, and she promised me a job in New York,
A better life.
and so I went with her, and now
A better life than being an accountant
I
in
am.
Mazatlan.
Now I clean around the house.
Around
He
Janice's
does
house?
it very well.
Yes.
Janice, what were you doing in Mazatlan?
I was just there for a visit with my family. I have a husband, Dennis. And a daughter, Linda.
El diablo.
How old is
I
Linda?
love donuts.
And didn't I let you bring your little sister too? I did. I let him bring his little sister. She hangs around the house. I give her those what the cookies with the fudge stripes?
My little sister.
I think they're called fudge stripes.
Fudge stripe cookies.
Do you make those from scratch?
So.
My little.
Oh no, I don't bake.
Oh yeah, I have some from here from scratch.
You have some scratch cookies?
Yeah, those fudge
There you go,
stripes.
Keebler fudge
How much
stripe
did you pay
cookies.
for them?
The
35.
fudge is getting on the
They were
Hillary shirt.
Two for $5.
My little
Just
sister
loose.
was a surgeon in Mazatlan.
A surgeon. What type of surgeon?
She did the non-invasive cardiothoracic,
Oh my gosh.
and now she
Gave her a better life.
does.
Sounds
the,
like pretty good life.
she does all of the.
You never know what's going on. In
She does the
someone's-
laundry now in the house.
Right. Juan, you I've said I know a little bit of Spanish, and that first phrase you said, "ayúdame."
Yes,
Do you,
it means help me get Mr. Trump into office.
oh, okay. Yeah.
I thought it was like, are you the man now, dog?
Do you,
How dare you? How dare you treat me like people treat you?
yeah, I shook it off, Paul.
I say one goddamn dumb thing.
I'm concerned for our friend over here because
All right.
Why?
No, why? There is no concern unless
not want
Hillary gets into office. Lock her up.
Okay. Do you not want me to blow up your spot here?
I want you to blow it up.
Do you want me to?
I want you to blow.
Are we talking about terrorism?
I feel like I can hear on the headphones like a little bit of whispering.
Talking about blowing up Hillary?
Sorry. Juan and I are just talking about blowing up the vote.
Blowing up
meaning
the vote
trying
for
to get,
Trump.
Trying to get
Good.
people out there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good.
Yeah.
Blow it up.
Yeah.
Blow it up. Blow them all up. Kill the Mexicans.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no!
Even Trump has not said kill the Mexicans.
That's what. But he wants to. But he politically
Of course,
correct. He
yes.
has to be politically
I
correct.
guess if he's right that
Really making the case
Mexicans
for this.
are rapists, we should kill them.
and thieves.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
We are. We are.
Scott,
all
we're
those
looking
things.
for more silent volunteers.
Silent volunteers. What does that mean?
You can't say anything, but
I-
you can volunteer for the campaign. You have
What do
to
you mean
si-
you can't say
Well, you
anything?
have to sign a contract that says you can't say anything about
Say
Trump.
anything
Nothing.
about Trump?
But how are you-
anything.
what-
Trump. You volunteer. You help out. You carry my fun bags. You go with me to different places so that I'm not alone.
You're
you
just
know?
looking for like an assistant.
It's a silent volunteer. That's what Trump calls them.
Can I ask, Juan, what was it that made you and your little sister accept this job?
I'm glad you asked this.
It's the love of my offer.
Well, what she told us graciously was that when she bring us over, she's going to help us become citizen and get our own jobs, and that was 12 years ago, and we're still waiting for the paperwork. And
12
until
years ago.
It's a process.
And she's not paying us because we have to pay for her taking us to America.
Well,
And here we are.
Still paying that off?
Yes.
How
It
much
was-
does
not
that
entirely
cost?
true. I give them fudge stripe cookies.
It was a first class ticket. It was very
Oh,
expensive.
yeah. It's more expensive than you would think.
It's a lot more expensive than you think.
Supply and demand, though.
So here I am trying to pay myself off on my sister.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
I let them stay in the guest house. I don't think we're talking about everything. I don't want to be called a saint here, but I do let you stay in the guest house.
The guest house is it looks like a regular house, but it's a very small house, and there's a dog.
we know what a guest
dog
house
in
is.
the house.
Oh, wait.
sounds
Okay,
like-
this is definitely different then. It
Sounds like a doghouse.
Yeah.
Well, it
sounds
says-
like what old slick Willie who was in out there in the White House.
After the blue dress incident?
Yeah, you know the one that I'm talking about. Paul.
not have sexual relations.
You're itching.
Yeah, no, that's better. Let's just talk about funny things.
Well, wait, Juan. So there's a so it's
that's
you
okay.
and your sister and a dog living in this doghouse?
Yes, there is Mrs. Her dog.
Janice, this doesn't sound good.
This doesn't sound good,
I
Janice.
didn't I didn't want him to be lonely. I put a dog in there so they could care for the dog, make him feel like they're at home.
He's a people, and he has his ears cut off, and he barks at us through the night. So
Who
that-
cut off his ears?
That's what they.
So it's the three of you in this doghouse, and the dog is just barking at the two of you
Guest house.
all
It's a
night
guest
long.
house.
Yeah, wait. The dog stays. She puts us in the house. Then the dog stays by the entrance of the little house and makes sure to bark if we move.
Can I ask how much does he owe you for him and his sister?
Oh, God, if I did the math.
I did do the math. I was an accountant.
So one of
Not
you
a
should have
lot.
done the math on this.
200,000?
Well, I mean, you do the math.
200,000, I think.
200,000.
Oh, is that it? Mm-hmm. 200,000?
200,000.
It was
The work
$100,000 each for
the-
2 first-class tickets from Mexico to the United States.
No.
No,
But interest
There
over
was
14
interest.
years.
Oh.
She charged 40% interest compounding.
That's high.
Which I told him is standard America rule.
Well,
I don't know, but Janice, what is that? Well, I mean, I'm an American. I was born and raised here. I've never heard of this arrangement.
love her, leave it.
You know what? I never said that. Paul, I feel like we're getting off
You
track.
just said it was
I feel
standard
like
American
we're
rules.
Wait,
getting off
hold on.
track.
What is the standard American rule?
There isn't one. There's for a
Anything
personal
goes.
loan.
What I told you is right. What I told you is right.
Because she doesn't give us any contact with the outside world.
I'm
I
sorry
brought you
to
here
that.
today.
That's true.
That's true.
Look, I have a solution to this.
We're agreed
guys.
then.
I have a solution to this.
So we have your vote, is what you're saying.
Oh, well, you got
Look, I don't like to talk about who I'm going to vote for on the show. I like to remain apolitical on the
Surprise
show. But
Trump voter.
Trump, that bitch. But
I like it.
what I do want to say is $200,000, to people of different socioeconomic backgrounds. To me, it's not all that much. So why don't I just
Oh, wow.
why don't I just pay off your loan here? Here,
Are you
wow.
serious?
No.
Do you have Venmo? Here,
No.
I'm just sending it to you right here.
You know what,
There you
Scott?
go.
It's not just about the money.
There you
it's
go.
about him.
There you go.
Does this mean
It's
that
in-
I'm free?
It's in your
It's-
account. Yeah.
Okay, but you know what? You didn't learn the whole.
Congratulations!
I'm a free
Wow.
man.
Has less. He still has a
You're a
lot
free
of lessons
man. Welcome to
learn.
America.
You bitch.
Wait, you're not talking to me, are you?
No.
He's looking at
Why are you looking at
looking
me?
at Jan- No, he's looking at Janice, I think.
Yeah. Do you have a lazy eye?
Are
What
you
is
going to
happening?
beat up our cat?
What a rude
He's
question.
not looking at me. How could he be
That's a
looking
mean
at me?
You bitch.
We talking
You
about
stole
Hillary?
me from my family. You brought me here and you forced me to go and to campaign for Mr. Trump.
What do you really think about Mr. Trump?
By the way, I'm sorry I'm yelling, but you can understand it's really
This is a
This-
heated
this
situation.
seems like
in
I
this
can
case, in
barely-
this case
Perfect time to yell.
only.
I
This
can
is
barely
news
hear you.
to me.
This is news to you,
This
Janice?
is news to you.
News to me.
You have people yelling at me all night.
You consider this to be the news?
This is surprising. It seemed
This
like
is
you
the
wanted
news.
to come. When I brought you, it seemed like you wanted to come.
You brought me, you say.
This looks just like the news.
Did she?
exactly
Janice, did
like
you
the
say
news.
this is the news to me?
She said this is news to me. Which,
Okay. No, you've heard that expression before.
No.
right?
This is news to
She
me.
just means she's surprised.
Okay,
What is
but
news to
She
you?
doesn't think it's the news.
I think there's all sorts of stuff going on in the world that's considered more of the news.
Well, yeah.
More important things
I would say
than
this is the news
I
right
will say
now.
right now, this is the news to me.
Yeah.
I can't think of a thing more important than me
the
not being
news
a
right
slave
now.
to this woman anymore.
Tell her what you think. Tell her what you think. Go on.
I don't know why you did this to me. I did nothing wrong.
Speak up.
Sorry. I don't know why you did this to me.
Louder.
Yeah.
I
Is that
can't
better?
hear you.
I'm
Okay.
not hearing a thing.
I don't know why you did this to me.
Are you talking
Was
to
that
me?
better?
Jose?
It
Are you
literally got
talking
quiet.
to me?
Well, it's very emotional. I'm trying to do this with my emotion.
You're,
You can be emotional, but you can be louder.
I don't know why you.
you have this written. Is this a monologue?
Oh my!
Why do you have a paper?
hands are
What are you
trembling.
reading it for?
So is anybody going to vote for Trump?
No.
I've been dreaming about this day for the last 12 years.
This is beautiful.
And every day before I go to bed.
What time do you go to bed?
In the guest house.
Never,
In the
because-
guest
How
house.
often do
the
you sleep?
people-
Because I sleep
In the
once a
guest
day,
house that I
all
provide.
day, once a month.
Every day, once a month. Every day, all day, once a month. Not on my shower day.
The people is yelling at you. The people is yelling at you.
I sleep on my shower days.
You're sleeping in the shower?
Yes.
I feel as if we're getting off
This is
track.
kind of rude to
Juan has a
Juan here.
very
I'm so sorry.
I just want to say,
This is the news to him.
first of all,
Juan,
Mr.
how many times do I let you shower? Tell him how many times.
You know how
his
she let me
speech.
shower? She throw the dog food on me and she has the dog lick it off me.
Oh, that's healthy. That actually cleans you. It's exactly what we do to cats.
Thank you.
That's standard American rules.
Is that in the 40% interest is standard American rule? Is that the rule?
This is the news to me.
I'm
Guys,
getting
I've got CNN queued up on my phone here. What is this? What is this to you?
I mean,
that's the
well,
news.
that's the news to
That's
me.
the news.
Yeah, me too.
I have my favorite Huey Lewis album, Sports, queued up on my phone. What is this to you?
That's Huey Lewis and the news to me.
Okay, great. Well, look, Janice, I'm sorry to create such turmoil in your life, but when I see someone in need, I like to help
I'm
out.
fine.
You know, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Good.
He can't vote anyway, so I didn't really. It wasn't.
Mr. Aukerman, will
Yes.
you marry me and give me citizenship?
Yeah.
There, I can vote.
Really?
Yeah.
And now I can vote. And I will vote my conscience. And my conscience is that I am going to vote for Donald J. Trump to make America great again.
Juan!
There we go.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Scott,
There we go.
for giving me the ability. That was the long con to get to vote for Donald Trump. For 12 years, I was a slave to her.
We did it again.
You played me.
We did it again.
We did it again.
Wait a minute.
This was just to get one more vote for Trump
What do you
to
mean
get
you?
me.
Hold on. What do you mean you did it
if I'm being
again?
honest, look, if I'm being honest, okay, my name's not Janice.
What?
All right.
Her voice sounds different.
What's your name?
You're still yelling, but it's not in a dialect.
Okay, look.
What's your name?
My name's Linda. All right. We're part of the Donald Trump campaign. We come here. We show people a different view.
I am still Juan, though, and she did keep me a
And he
slave.
does still work for me.
I don't know. I don't know
So
why.
you have a.
I find if I throw on the accent and call myself Janice, people respond better.
But Linda, you did keep Juan and his sister as slaves.
I gave them a job.
Okay.
It doesn't make it any different in a different accent.
Why wouldn't you hire him as your accountant?
I did respond better to the accent.
See?
And
did.
that really
Right.
bad wig you were wearing, I was in.
Hear me say this. Hear me say this. I have a slave.
I'll vote for Trump.
Oh my word.
So now you have 200,000 of my dollars.
And
Thank
I am
you
your
for that, by
husband.
the way. Thank
And I
you
am
so
your
much.
husband.
And yeah, I'm married now to a man. And Donald
Hey,
Trump
Did
gets
you
one
do
more
that
vote.
over Venmo as well?
Oh,
I did. We got married
Well,
over Venmo.
What's wrong with being married to a man? Don't be politically correct.
Scott, I think we can also count on
Wait.
your
That's
vote
you're making
as
the
well.
the opposite argument. Look, guys, this was an exceptional con. I feel like this is the end of Oceans 11, 12, and 13. You did it. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
America great again.
Make America great again.
MAGA. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. Dagmar the Small is here.
Hello, thank
just
you.
been wisping around.
Yes, should I come back down?
Thank you. Back, escorting yourself back to the seated position. There you are. Of course, we have Bone Queef over here.
What's up? I'm Bone Queef. Bone like my ass is thick because I'm big bone and queef like a pussy fart.
We have Bone Chief.
Don't call me that, dumb shoe. It is just Chief.
Just Chief, sorry.
I will not be associated with this dingbat sting whistle.
Oh,
You're my sister. I'm not a sting whistle.
Prove it.
of course, Gino Lombardo.
Hey, how's it going, America? It's me, Gino Lombardo. I'm an intern here at Earwolf. I work.
Yeah,
at
we don't
Comedy
need
Bang.
your whole story. That wasn't okay. Also, we have John Lennon. Lennon. John Lennon, though.
It's confusing. It's confusing because he's in head to toe. He changed. He's
been a ghost
Why
dress.
don't you make a line of bed sheets?
this is just coming to
Also,
me. Maybe
you're
I'll
in your
switch-
white suit.
That's true. Maybe I'll switch the Indiegogo to
So just John Lennon's.
just making up linens. I want to start a linen company.
Yeah.
Everyone has a bed.
The Cake Boss is here as well.
I'm also here.
Great.
I'm also here.
And we have a couple of guests that we've never spoken to before. That's always exciting. This is the show where we talk to interesting people. And
Thank you.
Thank you, Scott.
and they
Thanks,
are
Scott.
a married couple. I'm not sure where they're from, but
Well, I am from Panama, but right now we live in Raleigh, North Carolina.
You're from North Carolina?
I
then?
was born and raised in Raleigh, North Carolina. My name's Bert Riley.
And I'm Rauro Riley, and I'm from Panama City. So
the Rileys. Please welcome the Rileys.
She took my last name.
I'm very traditional.
You're from Raleigh.
Yeah, I'm
but
from
your
Raleigh.
name is Riley.
Raul O'Reilly from Raleigh.
I never thought about that until now.
Really?
Yeah, I never thought about it. Because really, I grew up in the Triangle, Durham, Chapel Hill, Raleigh area.
Beautiful islands.
You can barely understand this guy with his thick Southern accent.
Yeah, my gosh, it's very difficult to understand.
Well, I was born on North Carolina State's campus, so I didn't really have like a specific Southern accent.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was surrounded by so many North Carolina academic elites.
Are your parents? Yeah. Are your parents from Illinois, perhaps, or?
No, I never been there.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We don't go to the middle of the country.
Oh, the flyover states.
We are worried about what could happen to you there.
I mean, you can fly over North Carolina if you dare.
Do you?
Giving you any ideas, Dagmar?
Yeah.
Do you there?
Oh, yes, I would very much like to fly over, and then maybe I could fly down so close I could say hello to the academic elite.
Yeah, my husband is very elitist, but he's also very smart, so, he's okay. Right, babe? You're very smart, so you're allowed to be elitist.
This is the best we've ever gotten along. We came here for counseling because we've been at each other's throats.
Wait, did you think we do couples counseling here?
I know that you do, Scott.
Oh, okay.
I heard it happen.
It's just nonstop talking about problems.
You're right about that.
You get a bunch of damaged people in here, and then you sit there and you stammer and try to figure out what they're talking
Okay,
about.
I don't know that you need to really.
That's a put down to the rest of us.
God damn.
The only thing that's
Don't
true
need
about
that.
our sentence is this guy's fucking stammering. That's for
Oh,
sure.
no,
Don't need to
Scott,
insult my
you're a very good
stammering.
mediator. I think you should take this compliment. You are very good
Thank
at
you,
balance.
Dagmar. I
Yes.
like having you on the show, best of all.
Yes, it was a compliment.
Oh,
all right?
well, pardon me, all to hell.
Pardon me,
Boss,
to the
pick your
beautiful
favorite
island
Cake
of hell.
Cake Boss, where are you from?
Boss.
Are you from Illinois too? I recognize that accent.
I'm from New Jersey.
All right, so everything sounds like Illinois for these North Carolina ears.
Yeah.
My
Ears.
wife, ears,
I ate ears of my wife.
ears.
Are
of
there
my
any
wife.
large mammals in North Carolina? like big North American land mammals?
Like bears?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of bears there. What's your
I was just curious.
What about when they have little babies?
baby bears?
Yeah.
What are they called?
Cubs?
Baby bears.
If they're aggressive, they're called bulls. And to pacify them, you put white socks on their feet. What are you?
All right, look,
Now I'm listening.
you guys, you guys are married. How long have you been married?
We've been married like 12 years.
12 years.
12 years,
That's
yeah.
that's a good chunk of time.
Thank you so much.
That's,
we think it's like a baker's dozen,
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
It's almost a
It is a baker's dozen.
I'd say a hungry
one
baker's
shy.
dozen.
It's a baker's dozen. Forgive me.
Oh, it's not your baker's
Forgive me if
dozen.
I explained to you, but a baker's dozen is 13.
Why is that? That's not a dozen anymore.
That's why it's called a baker's dozen.
Babe, listen to me. A baker's dozen is does a baker live in the same realm of universe that we all live in? Yes.
Beautiful
So,
island of
Actually, not
universe.
this baker, technically.
Don't get her started.
Everyone wanted
Look.
a piece of that.
well, good thing I had enough. 12 to be in fact.
So let me get. Hold on. Before we get into my wife and I's
You've been
problems,
sitting there steaming this entire time.
I got steam coming off the top of my head. I got steam coming out of my ears. I got
Oh
steam.
shit, it's a couple different colors.
That's right.
It's like mood ooze.
Mood steam.
It's mood steam.
Are you sure it's steam, darling, or is it yogurt?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. That's my angry segue.
Here we go.
I don't know what you're arguing
She
about.
doesn't. My job
We're
brings
gonna
her.
tell you.
My job brings her a lot of grief and shame.
It's so embarrassing.
I work for Dannon's new division of sex yogurt.
I hate it. I hate it. It's disgusting.
have a new
It is
division?
impolite to talk about.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. It is not Christian of you to talk about the sex yogurt. I don't like talking about it.
I'm sorry, sex yogurt. What?
So it's a yogurt you eat right before you have sex with your partner. So you peel the foil off, and then there's always that hard yogurt on the bottom of the foil.
You know the crusted, the yogurt roof?
Yeah,
And
sure.
then you lick it off, which takes a few licks because it's so hard.
And you have to like get a tense tongue. It's not a soft tongue situation.
And then there's a sex fact on it or a suggestion, like on top.
On top.
Yeah.
You need a
I am the
suggestion to be on top.
Yeah.
One of the people
Who
is on
is on
top.
top?
Yeah.
Have you tried on top?
Right.
Oh, we should phrase.
Or like,
We should phrase it as a question. That's great.
no, that's even more disgusting than you're forcing them to answer. One I read the other day just said many fingers. I hate it.
Many fingers.
I hate it.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Okay.
So it's bringing me deep shame. I come from a very traditional country, you know. We met on Martyrs' Day, which in Panama is the saddest day of the year.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Well, you
Let's
should be.
let's get into the facts of what Martyrs' Day is.
Okay, yeah, let's. hear about it.
Everybody knows Martyrs' Day, right?
Are you saying Mother's Day?
Martyrs' Day, no. When, you
May
know,
14th?
Who's Martha?
it's January 8th, 1964. You all don't remember. Americans don't remember because it brought great shame.
Martha's Superman and Batman's dad. Or mom. What?
Is Mother's Day? Is Mother's Day when they played Whitesnake to drive Manuel Noriega out of his palace?
You know, they might have also done that. Personally, I was with the rest of the college kids protesting the U.S. occupation of the Panama Canal, and many of us died. So we don't drink on that day anymore.
I feel like we're getting way into your backstory. When I really just, you know,
Sorry.
we need to talk about your problems here.
Well, that's part of our problem.
When did you start making the sex yogurt?
About 6 months ago, I got promoted from the.
What were you doing before?
I was in the low-fat division.
Oh, okay.
And that was his job. Hey, America, stay thin.
Yeah, but now.
Wait, that's all you had to do is stay thin?
Yeah.
Stay thin for America. He teach them how.
Are there weight restrictions when you work at a yogurt place? They don't want you to be too heavy because then it would reflect poorly upon their yogurt?
Goddamn.
That's not true? That's a weird reaction.
I cannot tell. Wow, I cannot gauge how you feel about that. I can go either way.
God damn.
I think you touched a nerve, Scott, because he used to be very heavy, and then he ate all his own low-fat yogurt, which he designed. He got very thin.
And now I'm ready to have sex.
Oh, I see.
So I started my own sex division at Dannon.
You started it. I thought you got reassigned.
transferred.
I went and pitched it to Emily and Jason Dannon.
I don't
those
know
perverts. They're perverts.
They're not perverts.
They're in a family.
They publicly love each other.
They're perverts.
They publicly love each
brother
other.
and sister?
She'll stick her tongue on the palm of his hand in the middle of a zoo.
I don't know if they're brother sister, but they publicly love
Things are
each
getting
other.
serious with them.
They say they're married. Who knows? They could be brother sister. Good on them.
You know, Mrs. Riley.
they're married.
Mrs. Riley, I'm
Please
so
call me
sorry.
Rauro.
Oh, Rauro. I'm so sorry, but it seems like to me those things are not very obviously sexy. Perhaps you could just take the sexy yogurt and think these are fun ways to eat yogurt. Eat it on top of your meal. Eat it with many fingers.
Exactly. They're not specific to sex.
Only people who know.
But
I
it's
got one that said put it in your butthole.
Yes, see, that one.
Well,
It could mean like in a medical way.
yes, like it is very important.
Or
If you got hemorrhoids, put yogurt on your butthole.
Or it travels down your throat and ends up in your butthole.
Yes,
right.
it's very important for probiotic health.
Which is the ideal way. You don't want to go reverse.
I am
probiotics.
sorry. I am sorry again that I went reverse butthole
Yeah,
in
I
your mouth.
Just spit a
Gino.
bunch of rusty water in the sink out
She
here.
man-pulled him in our previous
sorry, I'm
segment.
so sorry.
Row.
Yes.
This yogurt, the sex yogurt.
Yes.
The only thing that makes it sex yogurt is this.
They make the what?
Makes it sex yogurt.
Oh, okay.
Is the
You guys are having a lot of trouble communicating.
I just didn't understand because your S's kind of sound like a ch.
What are you talking about?
Your S's, they sound like a
My
ch.
S's?
The
They sound like
S's
a
sound
ch?
like a ch. It's like when you say Cecilia.
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 Say slather on the sex yogurt.
Slather on the sex yogurt.
Okay, now I get it.
So, my question is, how do you even know it's sex yogurt if the sex tip is hidden under the hard yogurt
Yeah,
layer?
you don't have to lick that off.
No, the front of the yogurt tin says sex in capital letters.
Yeah.
It comes in a tin can?
It says
Yeah.
Like a tuna tin. I've seen those.
It's real compact.
Break it open with
You
like
get a
a
can opener to
church
get to that
key.
yogurt.
You shouldn't be licking those. You got to cut your tongue up. And then you'll be useless in the bedroom.
Bert, I have a question.
What are you using your tongue for in the bedroom, you freak?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Boy.
Yeah,
You don't know that people use tongues in the
what?
bedroom?
I'm new to sex because I used to be so heavy, which you pointed out.
Sorry.
At the very least, you're using it for communication.
Damn.
It wasn't until you stood up to adjust your microphone that we saw all the skin dangling that you have tucked into your butt.
I got a dangling skin.
Oh, this is a favorite song.
I wish Regina were here. What, Dagmar, do you have a
Hear a
question?
little
Oh,
more.
I just wanted to know, is it just a tip like when you have a Dove chocolate and the
Just
rapper
the tip.
says, whoa, hey, yo, hey, look at us.
Yeah. It's kind of like. Oh,
Look
sorry.
at us.
Finish your statement.
When you have a Dove chocolate where it
Yeah.
says, hey, you are stronger than you think, and then separately you eat the chocolate. Is it like that? Or are you supposed to use the yogurt in the sex tip? When you say many fingers, do I use my many fingers to take the yogurt with my fingers and put it on my partner?
Great question, Gumshoe.
Oh!
Gee, Jesus, I thought you were asleep.
Yeah, Chief, we haven't heard from you in a minute.
That startled me. I flew into the air, to be honest. Give me one
Go
moment.
back down. Thank you. Oh.
Okay, she's back.
We call that a Carolina surprise where I'm from.
North Carolina.
The beautiful island of North Carolina in the grand city of Wolfpack.
Someday. My fingers have been crossed for years for an earthquake that just pops it off into the Atlantic.
Raro, how do you spell that, by the way?
R-A-U-R-O.
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 Please answer the question.
Because using your
I'm going to have
fingers?
to treat you as a hostile witness.
I'm not hostile. I'm just loud. That's very rude of you.
Are you named after one of Scooby-Doo's sayings?
What? Scooby-Doo's only saying.
One of his old sayings.
I might have been named after Ruby Roo.
Scooby-Doo was my Yogi Berra.
It's like Scooby-Doo used to say.
Look, you can do whatever you want with the yogurt. You're the nasty person who bought yogurt that says sex on it in crude
It
lettering.
just says sex. It doesn't say yogurt or
Yeah, no.
anything.
Yeah, 54-point font.
It's just
It's
a
huge.
tuna can that says sex on it. In Times New Roman.
can.
I
Yeah,
guess
but it's in the yogurt section.
nobody is going
Good
to
boy.
eat this at all. They are going to think it is purely for sex.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
that's
think
where
it's
you're wrong, Ray.
lubrication or
It's
something.
flying off the shelves.
Oh, it's too hard for you.
We're
lubrication.
becoming a millionaires.
Too hard to use.
We're becoming a millionaires,
So it's
and I'm
very
so
successful.
embarrassed. Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I'm
gosh.
deeply. It's brought shame. I can't go home.
Well,
I can't go home.
does it say sex yogurt by Bert Riley, husband of Ro Riley, on the can?
Yes.
On the bottom.
Never.
Yeah.
Well,
Then you
yes.
should be embarrassed.
You
On
should
the bottom.
I don't even remember the names of the people that have been here for 3 hours.
Thank you so much.
You guys remember that? You guys remember that lyric? Young and successful, a sex symbol.
Yeah, well, what song was it?
I don't know.
We all know the lyric, but what's it from?
Is that a Bone Thugs and Harmony song?
That is one of the least
you know.
specific
Is it?
conversation starters I've ever heard. Are you guys familiar with the lyrics? And it's 5 words, and you have no other information for it? 5
Not even a melody.
words.
That's a genuine song, right? Or
Look at us. We're talking about it now.
Ooh, he got you.
Young and
successful.
Shoes on the other foot.
Look,
Gumshoe on the
I just need my husband to do something that doesn't bring shame on my entire family, and we'll take any suggestions you have.
Raro,
Yeah.
let me ask you, how has this shame manifested itself? I mean, are people saying crude things to you as you walk down the street?
How is the what?
How is this
Shame.
manifesting
shame.
itself? Yeah.
Shame, man. How is the fame?
How is it?
That's how you do it. You sing a little bit of it. You just say it.
You wrote that.
Thank you.
I did sing a little bit of it.
I remember writing that. It
Young
was
and
on another
successful.
2 pencils.
A sex symbol.
That's P. Diddy.
I'm just talking about shame.
You put a little more sauce on it this time, to be fair.
Yeah, did I?
Last time was very flat. Anyway,
Oh,
Raro.
my God.
Oh, we got headphones
going
flying
on?
around the
I'm sorry,
room.
I fell back in my chair.
Dagmar, come down from there.
Oh, you're
sorry.
destroying.
That's bad.
Come back down. Come back down.
There are so many Carolina surprises.
Look, Mr. Boss, the difficult thing about my life is that everything is on display. When you are from Panama, every person in the country said, hey, we want to claim you as our own. So my mother has been very proud of our success until she discovered what it was, because then the neighborhood kids started dumping yogurt all over her house. They started whitewashing her fence with yogurt. They
Oh
took
my
her
God.
palm fronds, they dipped it in yogurt, and they wrote crude things on her Sprinter van.
So that's how the things are flying off the shelves are protest purchases, it sounds like.
They are, yeah.
I'll
It's a
take
weird
it.
catch-22.
I'll
Those
take it either
dollars
way.
still spend, though, don't they?
Why are the stores letting kids buy a product called sex yogurt?
The stores need to put an 18 and over parental advisory on it, if you ask me.
The rules are a little
wow.
more relaxed, I would
And lock
imagine.
it
on
up
that.
like deodorant at a CVS.
You can buy anything in Panama.
Who the fuck is stealing right guards? That's my
I think
question.
it's anything over like $10.
Yeah, baby formula, batteries, deodorants, whatnot.
Condoms.
KY,
Wow.
warming
Rolex
fluids.
watches. they got
All
those
things
locked
been
up.
snatched by Carmen San Diego.
You know, he didn't tell you, he switched to trying to put real facts in it. We had this discussion before, and I was like,
What?
Real
facts.
Real facts
Real
about
facts.
sex?
Facts, sex facts.
Okay.
Sex fucks.
Like, what's
Sex
one of
fucks.
your sex facts?
On the island of Nantucket,
Oh, great island.
anyone can have.
Chief is just Chief is just nodding appreciatively. She likes this.
She likes refugee dialects.
You're learning, Gumshoe.
Does that make sense that you like real islands? I feel like it should be the opposite.
Doesn't make sense.
Now we're concerned. Now's the moment to really start hammering it out.
I have more Martha's Day facts if anybody wants.
Let's hear the sex fact, though, first. In Nantucket?
Yeah, so on the island of Nantucket...
was there an interesting person there?
There was an interesting person on the island of Nantucket.
Male or female?
A man, and a female.
Anything interesting about this guy?
Yeah, what were his physical characteristics?
He was tall. He was the tallest guy on Earth. Yes, and he had brown shoes.
See, it's disgusting. He also just wrote one that said, a condom in motion will stay in motion. I don't know what that means, but it brought me deep shame.
Young and successful. A sex yogurt. What do you think now? God damn it, what do you think now?
I still think what I've always thought. I'm not a fan.
Oh.
Thank you so I'm vindicated. Am I a hostile witness now?
Do you feel better now?
Thank
You're
you.
vindicated.
I'm vindicated. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think you need to apologize to Rutrow.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I think you need to say, Rutrow, I made a mistake.
Rutrow.
My husband.
Rutrow, I'm sorry that I brought you so much shame. I don't mean to bring you so much shame. All right? I love you. I'm cuckolding myself here with this sex yogurt.
That's true. You are a major beta cock.
Are you going to sit there and take that, being called a cuck by her?
I like it.
That's kind of how it works.
Okay.
That's kind of the thing they're into.
At the same time, Rutrow,
big part of it.
I think you need to apologize to Bert over here because, he's got to spread his wings. He's got to fly. He's got a dream. He came up with this all himself. I mean, that has to count for something.
You're right, Scott. My husband, Bert Riley. I want to tell you that me, your wife, Laura Riley, I'm so proud that you are an entrepreneur. I'm so proud that you have started this business from scratch. And I want you to now stick by your side until the day we both drown in a vat of sex yogurt together.
Thank you. I'm not trying to bring you shame, but to quote the villain from the movie Beautiful Girls, I'm just trying to save my family.
Young and successful.
Is that Rosie O'Donnell?
Sex symbol.
No, it's the guy who beats up Matt Dillon with his crew of frat guys.
Oh, that's Toby Emmerich? No, that's
I don't mean to interrupt y'all.
So sick of Beautiful Girls references all the time. Listen,
I found out who it was. Y'all curious? It was Mystical.
It was Mystical? Yeah, I can hear it now.
Young and successful. Sex symbol. It's on the Move Bitch remix.
that's a different read, I think, than we first were given by Bert. Hey, let me ask you a
I
question.
can't believe we weren't able to pick up a mystical lyric without context in 2017.
Young and successful. Let me ask you a question, Riley.
Which one, Laura or Bert?
Both of you.
Oh, thank you.
The plural. You said when you die, it's going to be in a vat of sex yogurt. Is this a plan?
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, you've already, even though it brings you great shame, you're willing to die in the sex yogurt.
I'm a traditionalist.
Wait, this is a tradition for Martyrs Day, or?
Yes. Most of the government, the U.S. government, is not who killed those Panamanian college students.
Oh.
Yes.
Is this a false flag?
Well, I didn't mean to blow the conspiracy theory open here and now, but I'm already in it. It was yogurt. They drowned in it, and that's how we honor them.
That's what the Van Halen song Panama is about.
Yes.
Wow.
It also inspired the hats.
It did. But the hats are made in Ecuador. I got facts for days about Central and South America if you guys want to hear them.
I would love to hear them, Gumshoe.
The hats are made in Quito. Well, that killed the energy. Nothing like facts to just bring everybody down.
You know, Chief, if you don't actually love to hear it, you don't have to say that.
I love facts about the island of Panama. Because one of Carmen Sandiego's cronies lived there. He's a tailor. They made a movie about him. The Tailor of Panama. That swizzling schwiddle-doo.
I think they made 2 movies. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy also.
Was that one? I didn't see that one.
You didn't see that
John
one?
Lennon, have you seen that one?
It was tough to follow. So many characters. And it's like everyone they're speaking English, but it felt like a different language.
Right.
That buzzle-wit bingle dat thing.
What did he call me? I don't like that. I take offense.
No,
to
not
that.
you. The Tailor of Panama.
Oh,
who
thank
helped
God.
that young bitch Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, gosh.
wait,
Whoa.
Gloves are off.
Shots fired.
Oops, I meant Bingle Diddy.
Okay, now we all know what you mean when you say bingle diddy.
Yeah, that's
then.
coded. It's
Yeah,
coded.
that's code.
That's
You
dog
cannot
whistle
go
for bitch.
backwards.
Yeah. Well, look, guys.
I feel like the
It's called a
yogurt
bitch
man.
whistle,
Put that
Riley.
toothpaste back in the
No, I feel like the yogurt man when he said "damn" about his secret weight problems.
I got all my dangling skin. It dangle, dangle, dingle, dangle all around my waistband.
You know, if you have to leave sex yogurt, I think you should go into jingle compositions.
Yeah, I mean, Regina, if only she were here, boy, she could help you out with that.
Oh yeah, I sense a hot collab on the chains.
Yeah.
Collab.
A hot collab similar to Ludacris and Mystical.
Oh, no. Oh, Queef. I've never heard you stammer.
That was the remix, not with Mystical, with Miss Kicks.
The bad guy from Superman. Yeah. He says his name backwards and he goes back to his own dimension.
Exactly.
Well, guys,
Beautiful island of the dimension.
guys, I hate to move on from you guys. Do you feel like you got closure with everything here?
Yeah, I feel like we're on the same page. I
I
feel
think all of us are. We all know exactly what everyone's talking about at any given moment.
I'm ready to go back to North Carolina and just soak up the culture, quoting beautiful girls and Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy.
Yep. Okay, stick around, though, for a minute. We still have more show.
Huh?
Stay. That's what I'm trying to say. Stay.
Yeah, I think we can stay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, please do. We do need to get to our next guest, and gosh, we haven't seen most of them since the holiday show of 2016, where they were engaged in a fierce competition, a fierce battle to try to win a car. And I wanted an update, so I invited them back here. Please
well,
welcome.
an update is what you're going to get.
Oh,
I'm,
good.
Norm Hamer, Carlsbad, Nissan. Hi, everybody. It's so great to watch you guys. You're very quick and you're all great.
Yeah.
Everybody's having fun. It's our actual 8th anniversary of our 2009 Nissan Sentra giveaway.
Yeah. My gosh, how coincidental.
Yeah, it's coincidental, Scott.
It
actually
It is
lines
coincidental.
Up that way.
It's coincidental.
So we're real excited to come here, and we are going to really crack the code on giving away this car today. And we're going to do it right in front of you.
Okay,
guys.
so this is Norm Hamer, and
Hamer.
You run what's your business?
Carlsbad Nissan?
Carlsbad Nissan.
Carlsbad Nissan.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't use his name.
Keith.
My bad.
Keith, come on, wait, hold on until the contest.
And then, of course, the contestants we have Keith Jones.
Yes, that's right. Hi, Keith Jones.
And we have Ming.
Yes, I'm also here.
Hi, Ming. It's great to see you again.
Hello, it's nice to see you, Scott. However, this contest has ruined my life.
Yeah, well, it's been going on 8 years.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm in too deep. I cannot bail out. But it has led me to a terrible patch in my life where it's not sadness, it's more the lack of emotion is depression.
Okay, so you're just flatlining on.
I feel like I would...
no highs, no lows.
Sadness would feel like joy at this point.
Right, yeah. What's interesting is you've been engaged in this contest and still appeared on the show several times around it.
Life goes on.
Okay, hey.
Yeah, we're real excited. A lot of people have said this contest has gone on too long.
Yeah.
That it has ruined some lives.
How did it start? It was you holding your hands upon the car, like a hands on a hard
Well,
body?
it was a hands on a hard body, but it was not hands on a car. It was a hands on his cousin who has a hard body.
And to be fair, that was 2012. In 2010, we started with a drawing.
A drawing.
Where we drew the car. It was a drawing contest.
Yes.
Okay.
Where they each
a
had
year-long
15
drawing
seconds.
contest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, 15 seconds
No,
though?
they had 15 seconds to take
We had a
look.
year to we had 15 seconds to look at the car. We ran around the car and look at it,
They
get an
had to
idea.
run.
And then a full year to draw.
Full year to draw.
They had a full year
and
to
we
draw.
could get help. We could get help.
No.
You could get help with people with pictures of
We
the cars.
could get help with drawing it.
What about
Yeah.
professional illustrators?
Yes, anything everything we could get our hands on.
I did a police style sketch, and I was able to consult with the Hollywood Wilcox division.
Did you say Cucks?
Wilcox. Yeah,
division,
Wilcox.
sketch artist.
listening.
She's a young Latina detective that has a very agile hand.
Wait, when you said young Latina chief, you suddenly got very interested.
What did you say about a young Latina, perhaps? In a red fedora and long red trench coat, gumshoe?
Wasn't she just like a brunette white woman?
Who? Carmen San Diego?
Yeah.
With a name like Carmen San Diego, she was the white woman.
Yeah, I know she was a white woman. Because as I said before, if she were Latino, her name would be Carmen San Diego.
Ooh.
Well, I am a white woman.
Oh, you
Jones.
You are?
Keith Jones.
I am a woman, yes.
Is that established?
Yeah, that was established
Right.
last time I was here.
I remember that.
Right.
She has not done anything to help in any way to make herself appear to be a woman. She's a very procrastinating trans person.
I realized I was trans at the beginning of this contest, and I've been in the contest the entire
So
time.
you haven't had any time
I haven't
to
had
actually,
any time
okay.
to, yeah.
Well, what is the contest now? Because when we last saw you...
We've looked back at some of the contests and we decided what went wrong.
Okay.
And something did always seem to go wrong.
Yeah, and we keep making similar mistakes.
Because you've been tied for 8 years.
We've been tied. Well, they both come in together in the first place.
Right. You see, that's tying.
Okay. But point being is today's contest, there's no question there will be a winner. We figured out a way to
So
do
this
it.
this is a one-day contest. It's today only.
This is going to take place in front of your eyes and in front
Whoa.
of everyone's ears today.
Okay.
On this podcast.
And the car is still in great condition, right?
In fact, even better condition.
Oh, good.
Well, it's been repainted after it burnt to the ground.
Wait, I saw in the parking lot. It's a different color now.
Yeah, well, you'll remember the last time it was a metallic maroon.
Of course we remember that.
Right. Everybody remembers that. But what happened is we did have a fire. The car did burn down.
Okay.
And when we repented it, we went with
repented?
We repented. The car was a sinner. The car was a sinner. It had to repent.
Yeah, and now it's clean, and it is a matte, bright yellow.
Beautiful. All right.
It is beautiful.
So
but
this is a 2008.
2009.
What type of car? Sorry.
Nissan Sentra.
Nissan Sentra.
Sorry.
He's got a fist.
It's a Sentra from
2009.
Nissan.
I apologize.
It came from Japan. It's a Sentra Nissan.
Yeah, it's got 70,000 Japanese miles, 40,000 nautical miles, and 7 American miles.
No, that's 12.
Sorry, 12. I forgot.
Right.
The beautiful peninsula of Japan.
Wait.
So what is this? What is this contest? What are we going to see
so
here?
very simply.
Very simple.
Hopefully a final tiebreaker. I hope.
Yeah, absolutely a final tiebreaker.
Great.
In kind of going along with this really cool thing that's happening on Facebook right now with the lists of concerts where it's 10 concerts, but one is a lie that you've gone to, and I love that.
We love that.
It is one of the funniest things.
It's so funny.
Well, it's
and
hilarious.
I'm so interested in everyone's.
Right.
Wait, I don't know this. Can you explain? I don't know this.
Oh, you don't know? So you on
You
your
write
status,
10.
you write in just
I think they explained it.
you write
I don't
10
know
concerts.
what new information could be added to this.
I don't understand. You didn't
write
go to one?
No, you write 10 concerts
God.
that and 9 you've gone to and 1 is a lie.
And one of them never existed, or you didn't go.
So wait,
It's a lie.
Does every part of it have to be a lie? Exactly.
Yeah, thank you.
It's
Clarification.
like if you say, I saw the Silver Beetles in Narnia, I'd
Right.
be like, that was the
That
lie.
was the lie.
Yeah. I think it's meant to trick you more.
Okay, so
I think it's
By
just
the way,
like
the Silver
this.
Beatles, is that a band that you wanted to start, John?
I wanted to, but
Was it a spin-off?
right? We
We all had gray hair?
right. Exactly. Yeah, beat me to it.
Asked and answered. All by Scott.
What we're going to have each contestant do is they're going to very quickly tell 8 detailed adventures that they would take with this Nissan Sentra. Now, they'll be quick and they'll be detailed and there'll be a minimum of 5 minutes each. They'll each tell their age.
I don't think we have 80 minutes to more on the show. I mean, I know we've been going for what seems like twice that, but...
well, these will be quick.
No, you said 5 minutes apiece.
Well, there'll be a minimum of 5 minutes, but they'll be detailed.
We have had a year to prepare these
Each
stories.
one will tell 8.
I've been thinking for 364 days in 5-minute increments. So
yeah, I don't think we can.
Well,
can
we did think, what if Scott wants something shorter?
Oh, good. Thank you.
So we do have a backup plan.
It doesn't seem like you thought that at all.
What's your backup?
Does anyone think that before they come on this show?
No,
What if
this is
Scott
the
wants
most-
something shorter?
This is the most polite thing I've ever heard on
This
this
is
show.
amazing. Yeah.
These will be very quick 1-sentence adventures.
Okay.
8. One will be a lie. And
Okay.
if I'm able to pick the lie out, that person will go home with a 2009.
Wait. So,
Yeah,
if you can,
Yeah. If the lie is obvious enough, we go home with it.
Now, why are we doing this on the air when you guys could have just nailed this down at another time?
We
Just
wanted
told-
witnesses.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we
it's the
want.
official.
Also,
I'm a notary public.
I have a question. They are all hypothetical, so none of them have happened.
We don't want
Correct.
She beat us to that punchline.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She beat us
Just,
to that reveal.
It's all quick around here.
You
That
know,
always happens at minute 7 of explaining what's happening.
Well, shit.
Forgive her.
so, but no, there is still the premise of he has to decide which one you do not.
Which one
Yeah.
seems
good. It's still
believable?
good.
It's still good.
True.
we have
I
a
mean, do we
premise
just
here.
go back to hands on a hard body or eating boiled eggs?
Yeah, let's get out the eggs, guys.
No.
Or, no, I'm
Okay,
getting
we're
out
gonna
the
get
eggs.
out the
Oh,
eggs.
Jesus.
We did this in
This is
2011.
gonna be
No,
fine.
go
These
ahead.
are the same eggs.
Yeah.
Go ahead with
not
your stories,
good.
please. Go
All right,
ahead with your
good.
stories.
Okay, put the eggs away.
Okay.
Rolling everywhere.
And
So we
we're gonna
say
start with
9
Keith.
stories is one is a
Keith-
lie?
No, 8.
8 stories.
8 stories. One is a lie. We've had so many meetings about
Okay.
this.
We have been meeting about this at coffee shops for a week.
Well, you've also been in the middle of this contest.
Oh, yeah.
Since 2009, yes. We've been doing the contest. It's overtaken my life.
Did we
My
set that up?
dog is obese.
Yeah.
Because I just leave out food, a ton of food, and because I don't come home for
You
a
hope
week.
it'll
Yeah.
last for.
But he
yeah.
eats it all too much, so he's
Yeah.
very large. He's
I've been-
too
Well, then he
big.
should
So
get
wait,
thin,
he's-
though, after a while.
Yeah, he should be starving the other days.
No, because I
Oh.
leave so much, you can't possibly eat it all.
Oh, I see. You
so
leave
he
it-
never
yeah.
stop eating.
Oh, I got it.
He's so big, it's very sad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about your dog. All right.
And go.
Okay. I am going to drive to the Grand Canyon in my Nissan Sentra.
Okay.
I will park my Nissan Sentra at the mall.
2.
I will go to the dentist in my Nissan Sentra. I will go home to see my mother in my Sentra.
Wait.
What are we on?
Okay.
I will go up a hill in the Sentra.
And that's 8.
I will go back down the hill in a Sentra. I will visit my dentist again because my teeth are rotting in the Sentra.
Okay.
I will go.
That's enough.
How many? I will go to Narnia in my silver Sentra.
Okay. All right. So I have yours.
You have that? Do you rewrote them down?
No, I wrote them all down.
My teeth are rotting because you smell that?
Oh my God.
Oh, that's
2
not
teeth
the eggs.
blew out of your mouth when you did that. Jesus.
All right. And
I think
man,
Dagmar flew into your mouth.
I'm sorry. Do I need to get out of your mouth?
Yeah, don't man pull.
I'm so sorry. I thought that was an opening. Excuse me, coming out of your mouth. So sorry. So sorry.
Yucky.
Hey, did you have an egg sandwich?
Yeah. That wasn't.
That sounds like the lie right there.
I'm not lying about that.
All right, Ming.
and Ming, go.
You have yours.
I will drive the Sentra onto the deck of the Queen Mary and scour the perimeter before this Queen Mary sinks, which it is unfortunately going down.
That's
soon.
a long sentence. You're gonna have to shorten these.
it is only one sentence, so technically I'm fine.
Yeah, you're yeah, but just for me. I don't mean for the contest, but for me.
Well, how do you rule, Hema?
I will visit my adopted child that I had to give back. Because of this contest, it take over my life in a negative way.
No, we all know. We know. Moving on.
I will first drive to the county records office to find where this previously adopted child has ended up in order to visit this child who I adopted and then gave back because this contest has ruined my life.
Yeah.
Okay? I would take my dog to the veterinarian and put him on a diet, but first I will consult his physician.
I can't believe we're still on number 4.
I will visit.
I said they don't have to be 5 minutes anymore.
Oh, I did not know. I did not hear
Oh,
that.
you
part.
didn't hear that?
Oh, no,
You thought that was 5 minutes.
No, short.
Oh, okay, shorter. Okay, shorter. Okay, I will visit the place where the Renaissance Pleasure Fair used to be. After he broke it down, right? To kind of feel out like the vibe once that's left town, you know? I will get on the freeway and find the end of it.
Regina Crimp did that earlier.
Excuse me?
Regina Crimp did that on
Okay.
PCH. Anyway, go ahead.
really?
You could just drive to a map to find that out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I did not mean to interrupt. I feel like I'm slowing things
I think
down.
we've
How many? How
Are we
many?
at six?
That was 8.
That was 7?
That was 8.
I counted
I'm
6.
pretty sure that
but
was 8.
Let's call it 8. Okay.
Okay, that's
Very
great.
good.
So I have my 8, and now I'll just
You wrote a
quickly-
lot down.
I have a lot of notes, and I'm just going to take a couple seconds to run this through my mental algorithm. And
You're thinking about it. You're not doing an algorithm. You're just
hold
thinking
on,
about
just
it.
a second, Scott.
All you're doing is
He's
thinking
writing
about
on a board.
I would
I'm
like to
thinking.
One more real quick.
Okay.
I will go to where they make bumper stickers and get one.
Okay, great.
Well, that changes
Thank you,
things
May.
up for me. I got to rerun this. Hold on. Okay, so the lie from Keith, I'm going to say, is the second trip to the dentist office.
Fuck. Or no, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good for me.
I think you won it.
Yeah, I would never go to the dentist again.
And
Your teeth
the
are
lie,
rotting, though.
the lie from Ming is the trip to the end of the highway, but then changed to just going to get a map.
I will never tell you what is the lie. Because if I admit, then I will be a fool and you will not make me a fool.
Wait a minute, Ming.
I will never.
Ming, this means you're going to lose.
Ming, you're gonna lose.
I will win and I will never admit anything.
This is not. No, it doesn't mean he loses because I did not put that in the contest rules that he could not do that.
So wait,
because
now
of
we
this.
don't know who wins?
I have a faulted contest once again, and we're going to call it a tie.
Oh,
Guys,
fuck you.
No.
Fuck off.
Hey, guys, don't
My
worry.
dog. Think about my dog.
Think about his dog.
Guys, I wish I could. but
Ming, just
for the-
forfeit. Just forfeit.
I will never give up. Ever. I'm in too deep.
Okay, all
It
right.
would be like admitting that nothing in my life is real.
Okay, well,
Okay?
you know, I guess we'll see you next year then.
Yeah, just very quickly, so everyone's aware, I have to read this for legal reasons. This
Wait, you're gonna read this legal thing after it's over?
I know. I should have
Quickly read it.
That's the least of our problems. This
Quickly,
is not a
less than
contest.
5
this
minutes.
is an arrangement to purchase a car. In
Wait,
the case
what?
of a tie,
Wait, what?
contest producer will continue to use the vehicle for the remainder of the year and until the next contest. Thank you.
This is a scam. This is
Yeah.
obviously a scam.
This isn't even a contest. It's an agreement to purchase this bad vehicle that you've been driving.
No, that's not what it was. If you'd listened closely, you would have figured
went to a long way to save a vehicle that burned to the ground and then got repainted.
Well, look, guys, good luck. I mean, I guess
Thank
we'll see
you.
you next year.
Thanks, and happy
if-
8th. Happy 8th.
Happy
Of
eighth.
course, yeah. Well, you
And
know,
happy 8th to us.
of course, yeah. Mutual happy 8th.
Mutual happies.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. The Bajillion Dollar Properties crew left. Thank God. That was excruciating. But we have Of course, the Outside Youngston Boys are in the house, and that will not change over the course of this episode. And we have some newcomers to the show, which is really exciting to me because I love meeting new people. Of course, we all know Comedy Bang Bang is the show where we speak with interesting people. That is, of course, part and parcel of what we do. But a lot of times... it's new people, and sometimes I talk to the old people, sometimes I talk to the new people, and I don't mean babies, like literally new people. I mean like people who are new acquaintances to me. And this person is not a baby that I'm about to speak with. He is, in fact, I would guess, a middle-aged man. Is that true?
Sure.
How middle is your age?
I'm in my mid-60s.
Mid-60s.
Which I guess these days is somewhat middle-aged, right?
I would think so. Yeah, we're all going to live to be 120 probably by the time we all die.
Oh, that sounds like a hell.
Sorry about that. All right, well, let's speak to him. He also has his group with him, but
that's right.
The group is the Bergentrack Family Familial Band.
That's right.
And please welcome Orf Bergentrack.
Hey, thanks for having us on the show.
It's my pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well. We don't get asked to do a lot of this stuff.
Do you need to clear your throat before we continue?
Just did it.
That's it? That's the only one you're ever going to do?
Well, I can't promise that.
Why do throats get... Why do we need to re-clear them?
Is this a science show?
This is not a... This is not Professor Blastoff.
I'm not prepared to answer science questions. I'm sorry.
Orf. That's what an interesting name.
It's
Orf.
short for Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Yeah.
Like Orpheus descending.
Sure, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's a mythology thing.
Okay.
He's like the guy that blew out the sun or whatever.
He blew out the sun. Why is the sun still there if he blew it out?
I don't know. Look, I didn't expect to be answering a lot of questions.
Well, I mean, it's your name.
This
You
is
didn't
like-
expect to be answering questions?
Well, like these kinds of questions. This is like your Jeopardy, you know?
I see. Well, I mean, some would think that it's your name and you would know a little bit about the history of it, but I...
Well, my parents died when I was very young.
How young?
Well, they both died in my childbirth.
When you were a new person...
Yeah.
They died, so your
My mother was dying in childbirth. My father saw where this was going, and he just took himself out.
Really?
Yeah.
Like with this is probably painful for you. I don't want to...
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I never met these people, so what do I care?
I mean, you probably met them once.
Not that I recall. Right. I mean, I'm assured that we have met.
Right,
but,
right.
You know.
But they probably mean as much to you as the doctor who slapped your bare little butt.
Yeah. That guy I still keep in touch with.
Oh, really?
He's the one that named me Orpheus.
What's his name?
His name is Orpheus. He named me after him.
Really?
Yeah.
The exact same name?
Yep.
Okay, are you a junior, or I guess you can't be because you're
No,
not related?
I have my parents' last name.
Okay. What is their...
Bergentrack.
Bergentrack, okay. And what's the doctor's last name?
His last name is Gashel.
Gishel?
Gashel.
Gishel.
Orpheus Gashel.
Gishel. What an interesting name. What is his
Is it?
heritage? I think it is. It's not one you hear a lot.
What's his heritage? I know he's from Maine.
That's all. You keep in touch with this man for the past 62 years, and you
We
know
mostly
he's
talk-
from Maine.
Yeah, we mostly talk about baseball.
Oh, really? Okay, well, who you like this year? I mean, the Yankees are in first place right now.
I love the Yankees, America's team.
Thought that was the Atlanta Braves.
Why would you think that?
Because of the commercials where they were America's team?
Well, sure, those commercials are in Atlanta.
Well, they were worldwide.
They're biased.
Sure.
They're
I mean,
biased.
okay.
They're produced in Atlanta. Look, I know a lot about baseball.
Why are we arguing?
I don't know. It's your show.
All right. Look, Orf, you brought your the members of your band here
That's
with you.
right. We are... Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Thank you.
You're the guest.
We are an actual family.
Really?
And we're a band. We do a multimedia show where we play songs, but we also show slides of cave paintings.
That's two different mediums.
Yeah.
Mediums. Medias? Mediums.
Media.
Media. That's
Yeah.
two different types of media.
Hey, trust me, I got a Greek name, so I know how
So
to
you-
conjugate.
All Greek?
All Greek words that we use in English.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about olive?
It's olives.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I can pluralize any Greek word.
Feta?
Fetas.
Wow.
Yeah. So sometimes they're just right in front of your face.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys are an actual... Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
All right. I'm going to allow you 2 of those per segment.
Well, that's not bad. That's very generous, actually.
Okay, but you've gone through them.
Well, now, the first was the throat clear. This was more, I thought something was happening.
Oh, wait, you were clearing your throat as to say, hey, I need to speak now? Or
No, last time I was clearing my throat because there was phlegm in it.
Okay.
This time, I thought something was going to happen that, thank God, didn't happen.
What did you think was going to
I
happen?
thought something was going to escape from my body.
Meaning like an evil spirit or something?
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
A sneeze? What
Yeah,
do you-
phlegm.
Phlegm.
Yeah.
So you were clearing your throat the first time because there was phlegm in it, and you're clearing your throat
This
the
time
second
I thought it was the phlegm's idea.
Okay. I don't know why we're splitting hairs on this, but
Is this how the show always goes?
I do. I don't even know. I've never heard one of these back.
Anyway, so we're a band. We're multimedia. We sing songs and we show slides of cave paintings. And the idea is we talk about how the lives of the cavemen would be today in modern times.
I see. And these are old cave paintings?
No, they're brand new.
So new cave paintings about old cavemen?
No, about new cavemen.
About new cave. I didn't realize there were new cavemen. Wait, we're not talking about the Geico cavemen.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay? Cards on the table?
Okay, please put them all down. Don't keep them close to the chest.
We live in a cave.
You guys live in a cave?
Yeah, in Central Park. So
in Central Park?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't tell anybody.
I'm not
It's a miracle we haven't been discovered in there.
So I didn't realize there were caves in Central Park.
Yeah, there's one.
Wow.
Keep out.
Wait, do you have a sign that says keep out and that's how you haven't been discovered?
We've arranged the foliage to say keep out, and it's very subtle, but it sends a subliminal message to people so they don't come in the cave.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why do you live in this cave?
It's cheap. Have you seen real estate prices in New
In
York?
New York? Yeah, well, yeah, tell me about it.
They should do a funny show about real estate.
Yeah, but set it in Los Angeles.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So please introduce the members of your band because they've been nice.
You
and
know
polite
why?
and
Because
quiet.
they wouldn't. Because the prices in New York are so crazy that
Astronomical.
they wouldn't even. They would think we were making it up, but it's the truth. Anyway, so here's the band. It's my whole family. First, we have.
This is the entirety of your family. There are no other members.
There is one other member who's not in the band. More on that later.
I thought you were calling me a moron. Sorry. Continue.
The night is still young. Right here we got. This is Grandma. Grandma is the manager and grandma of the band. This is my mother-in-law.
This is your mother-in-law.
Yes, everyone calls her Mama.
What?
Mama, I'm introducing you.
What?
She doesn't hear so good.
Okay, yeah.
Obvious. We're out of sweet tots.
Okay, all right. I'll put in the order.
Yeah.
She manages all the concessions and stuff like that we sell at the shows.
She manages them, but you put in the orders.
I
She's
need a sour.
she's getting on in years, right? She's not, she's not young anymore.
How old is she? I can't tell.
She's in her mid-90s.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
She looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, well,
We look the same age.
all old people, once you're past a certain age, you all look the same.
You'll see. So, Mama, how long have you been with the band since the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says you've been in the band since the beginning.
No, she heard me.
Oh, she
makes that noise when she acknowledges something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now, I was married to Mama's daughter.
Okay.
And all the kids are my kids with my previous wife.
With your previous wife.
Yes.
Okay. And is your previous wife with us?
No,
here?
she's not here.
Thank God she is not.
So she's the member of the family who is not here?
Yes, exactly. And this is my other ex-wife.
Oh, I don't like that word.
I know you, my former wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm no ex-wife. I'm a Z-wife, baby, because I may not have been the first, but I definitely was the Omega.
She's something else still.
Yeah.
This is Kim Bega.
Kim Bega.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have the name Bergentrack.
Nay Bergentrack, yes, indeed. Formerly Bergentrack.
Okay,
That's who
got
I
it.
was. But we're still on good terms, so I'm still in the band.
We're still on good terms. We're still on
I
good
still
terms.
have your name on my debit card. It gets me a lot of places.
She flashes that debit card around, and doors open.
I'm just saying it helps to have a white-sounding name sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Bega, people don't know where you're from. They don't want to give you a line of credit.
Are you what is your background? What is your ethnicity?
Oh, arts and fine dining, baby.
Okay, that doesn't give me any clue.
She's very cosmopolitan. She's a citizen of the world.
That's right. I've lived in Panama City and Panama City, Florida.
Okay, interesting. That tells me a lot. What was that one?
That was just a straight up cough.
Okay. Could you press the cough button when you're going to do these things? Is that all right?
Which one is it? Is it this one?
Oh, don't, no, please don't. Yeah, it's the one that says cough. That's the the ejector seat.
I thought that button makes coughs, and I thought, what a weird thing to have.
No.
Why would you have a button that makes a cough sound?
That'll mute you when
I
you
didn't know
actually
if
want
this
to
was
make
a Professor Domeno show or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, did he get a professorship?
I assume he's tenured.
But please don't press the ejector seat.
Okay.
Yeah, none of you, as a matter of fact. You each have your individual ejector seat.
Okay, no problem. You know.
Yeah. So are you married again, or is this...
No, I'm single right now. I'd like to put that out there.
Oh, and he shall not be again, if anything has to do with me about it.
Kim, although we are on good terms, Kim has thwarted several relationships.
Really?
I've
You've
tried to start
cock-blocked him?
I have cock blocked indeed. I have chicken and egg blocked as well.
All right. Very good.
That means I tried to take someone out of breakfast, and she thwarted my plans.
No eggs, no waffles, just only me, baby.
That's right. So that's Kim. She plays the guitar.
So
she
Kim
sings.
Oh, great. So you have a guitar with you, I can see.
Oh, yes, I do, and you can hear.
You hear that? That's a guitar.
I did hear that,
One,
yeah.
2, 3, 4.
What an interesting chord.
Yeah, do you like it?
No.
I call it the H.
Because your fingers are in the form of an H? Or?
Because why do we stop at G? H is lonely.
Ah. Who else do we have with the family
Over here is Trey.
Trey.
Trey's the oldest boy. Hey.
Trey, you say hey, which rhymes with your name.
It does.
Trey is 48 years old.
I'm 48.
The eldest boy.
I'm the oldest boy.
So you had Trey when you were 15, 17, somewhere in there?
I'm in my mid-60s.
Right.
Trey is 48 years old.
So
you do the math.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And then you asked me to do it again.
Yeah, Gishelle delivered me too.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. We were at a Yankees doubleheader.
Was it in between the two games?
Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh!
So he caught the second. My son here. Trey caught the second game.
Yeah, I was born right near third base.
Did Gishelle bring his glove so he could kind of
He did. He
catch
caught
you
me.
better?
He caught me, and then they wrapped me in the glove in a rubber band to sort of break the glove in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oils
I was oily.
of the placenta.
I
Really
lived
best
in that
thing for a ball glove.
Yeah, I lived in that glove underneath the bed for about 6 months.
Yeah.
Breaking
Wow.
that glove in.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's-
America's pastime.
How's that glove now?
It's fully broken in, and I care
Soft
what.
as butter.
As you can see, it's grafted into my back.
See, he's like a turtle.
Oh my god! Oh yeah.
See that?
I did not realize that when you walked in,
Yeah.
but you have a full-on just catcher's mitt
Yeah.
grafted to
yeah.
your back. My goodness.
Yep, and I'm a guitarist.
Trey plays the guitar.
All right, let's
and he
hear a
sings.
little bit of what you have.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
A little assist by Kim Bega.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
like to harmonize on guitar. Not many people do that.
You know Kim Bega's brother is Lou Bega.
I didn't want to bring it up, but yes, it's
That's
true.
a big thing. I can't believe we haven't brought it up yet.
We have not exploited that for our own purposes. By
And
the way.
Mambo number 5 is about Tim. I mean, sorry.
About what?
About
It's about
him.
Tim, Kim's brother.
Tim, Kim's brother. Tim
right.
Bega.
Lou Bega wrote a song about his own brother, Tim Bega.
And who'd he leave out? Me. What am I, the LaToya? Not anymore, baby.
I thought for sure there was going to be a chord.
There was, but things aren't always what they seem.
Oh boy, that's the truth.
Boy, that's a lot like that movie Now You See Me Too.
Oh, about magic? When Woody Harrelson plays twins?
Oh, so you've seen it too.
It's my favorite movie.
Wow. Who else do we have here?
Over here, we have the twins, Mac and Jack.
Mac and Jack. Oh wait, so you say twins? Like that old commercial?
And I say hello.
They're 42 years old.
42. So you had them when you were in your early 20s.
That's
probably.
right. You did the math.
Mac and Jack. What?
Yeah, short for Mackenzie and Jackenzie.
Hi.
Be careful, you get the Mac and Jack attack.
They are identical twins of different sexes.
Yeah, okay. Wait,
and yes,
how
they are always in the nude.
You do the science.
Wait, so you're identical, but you're different. So yeah, I mean, you look exactly the same, but you have boobs, and you have an erect penis.
Well, it's very warm in here.
Jack, should we explain it to him?
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of shrink.
All these strangers. What's shrink? Describe it. Sell me on it.
All right, do you want to do the elevator pitch?
Yeah, do it in the elevator.
Do the elevator pitch for sure.
All right, yeah. Can someone press the floor for just the 10 of us?
I'd rather have the floor for 8 is enough.
Please tell me everything about you guys, Mac and Jack.
Well, all these strangers have made me get an erection. Who are you? I'm so curious.
I'm the only stranger in this room.
Oh, you're so tall. You look like 2 people.
2 people who are 3 feet high?
Wow, so you're 6 feet?
Yes.
You did the math.
All right, so we're twins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We look identical except for the tits and the erection.
Yeah.
And as you can tell, I've got no balls.
I don't have balls either.
See, identical.
They'll drop when I get soft, but when I'm hard, they go up into my body.
Are you nervous? Why did you stutter?
Yeah, I've never seen someone as tall as you. So I'm Jackenzie, and this is my sister Mackenzie.
Hi.
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 So nice to meet you guys. And you guys are
We're twins.
You're
We're
twins. Yeah,
twins.
42 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
Same
identical
age.
twins.
Yeah, you seem you have yeah.
We eat the same things.
At the same time.
What do you eat?
Half a glass of orange juice, and then
Half a bowl of Cheerios. She makes me drink and I make her eat. That way we get fed and we stay healthy.
So one of you likes to drink and one of you likes to eat, and then you make each other
Yeah.
do the opposite.
yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna live forever.
Mac. Tell them what you used to like to drink when you were little.
And sure.
Breast milk.
Jack,
You
I'm
said-
talking to your sisters.
Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
Ensure.
Ensure. You used to like to drink Ensure, really?
He took all the breast milk.
And I still like to drink it.
Whose breast milk are you drinking now? Certainly not Kim Bega
He's
over
a
here.
breast milk thief.
You tell me.
You're a breast milk thief?
He's a
Yeah.
breast milk thief.
I'm a
He
little robber.
hogs the breast milk.
I'm a little breast milk robber.
When,
Put him in jail. Lock him out.
He's the milker.
I'm glad
Lock him up and throw away the key because he took away my breast milk.
I'll pay you on Tuesday for any breast milk you can get me today.
You
So-
kidder, you don't have any money.
He loves breast milk on layaway.
Yeah,
that's
Gishelle would steal breast milk from the hospital for us.
Oh my God,
It's
really?
true, yeah. You know, like sometimes in some vampire fiction, the good vampire's got to hook up at the hospital, get some
Yeah,
blood.
for blood, yeah.
Yeah. Gishelle was like that.
But this is nonfiction.
This is not. This is real life.
And it's happening now.
It's happening now. Gishelle would, and still does, steal breast milk. And Mac has someone as a hookup at a supermarket who steals Ensure for her.
Well, you can just buy Ensure.
You could, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
That's criminal to do to old people.
Yeah.
Obvious.
Oh, Mama. Yes, Mama.
Yeah, Mama.
You telling him how I was the wet nurse? But I gone dry.
Mama was
I'm dry.
in the early days after my wife left me, after the last child was born. We still got 2 kids to get to, by the way. Mama acted as wet nurse for Jack.
For just Jack?
For just Jack.
What happened there?
I had a burp.
There's a lot going on with your throat.
Look, I'm an old man.
That's
I'm
true.
not doing so good.
It is true. You're an old man. So you
The
say
road takes its toll.
she was a wet nurse, but she's gone dry.
She's
said?
gone dry, yeah. Well, she's,
Meaning she
she's
stopped being the wet nurse.
She stopped being the wet nurse. Once she hit, I want to say 72.
Ooh,
that was it. That was her last year being a wet nurse.
That's late.
Went for a long time though.
Well, let's get to the other kids. Who do we got over here?
Over here we got the middle boy, I guess.
Disappointment.
D'Artagnan.
D'Artagnan.
Don't call him disappoint. You stop that.
Disappointment.
No, he's not.
Disappointment.
Disappointment.
Jinx. We said it at the same time. Jinx.
No, you didn't actually.
He actually did not say it at the same time.
He's just so far apart from each other.
Jinx,
Jinx, Jinx.
I'm gonna feed you a code.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I'm not though, right then. I'm not a disappointment, right there.
You're not a disappointment,
All right.
D'Artagnan. You're a good boy.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan is the MJ. He's the Michael Jackson of the family. for
Oh,
sure.
really?
For
Like
sure.
the most talented one?
Absolutely.
Well, I
the best
mean,
singer?
Yeah.
I'm the smallest.
He's the small.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to.
He's also had the most plastic surgery.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
my face. I did my face, so I don't know what I want to look like yet.
Yeah, what
I don't
ethnicity
know.
are you now? Because you're not the same color as any of these people.
My eyes are from my eyes are from my eyes are from
It's
the,
hard for him to talk about.
is from Thailand. My eyes, but then my lips. I try to get my lips similar to the ladies in Florida.
Okay. So he's got Thai eyes and Florida lips.
Florida lips.
Oh, that sounds like a great song.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's hear a little bit of it. Thai eyes and Florida lips.
I got Thai eyes
And Florida lips.
Thai eyes.
Florida lips.
Thai eyes and Florida lips.
My lips are from Florida.
Gashel.
Wait, did you just give a shout out?
Just a shout out to Dr. Gashel.
And we both have stamps in our passport.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, that was.
And that's
Part of that was very beautiful.
Hey, thank you so much.
I would say mainly what.
it's not over. It's not over.
Oh, the twins are still humming. What does Grandma have to?
Mama?
Sweetheart.
Sweet tarts?
Sweet tarts are on sale in the lobby. Now it's
Perfect.
So you're just doing reviews during the song.
That's right.
Most of us liked it out here in the
Trey does that to prompt the audience to clap.
So Trey, you're in charge of shout outs and reviews of the
Yes,
song that
I
you're
sit
actually
in
singing?
the audience of all the shows, and I do.
Wait, you sit in the audience?
With the guitar, yeah.
And I go, this sounds honestly pretty good to me.
And you know
And
what?
I kind of get people going.
It works like a charm. People don't even think like, well, he's part of it. They
Yeah,
just
I
like,
usually come in towards the back and I go, who is this? They're pretty good.
Does anyone shush you while you're...
Yeah, they try to keep me quiet. I say, don't keep me quiet. When I hear good music, I respond viscerally.
And people have to give it up.
Yeah,
He
people
also
say-
he buys all the merchandise too. It helps out a lot.
Yeah, I buy all of our merch up.
Yeah.
You buy the merch.
all of it.
We have merch and I quickly buy it all.
He snatches it off the shelf.
What do you do with it once you bought it?
I say, I got it all. Sorry, guys. You have to come to the next show if you want to get a sweatshirt.
That is less effective. But I think we're
This is a
gonna
bad business
keep
model.
it. Well, the results are not in yet. So far, it hasn't resulted in a lot of repeat business, but we'll see how it goes.
My nose is from Budapest.
We still have.
Oh, that's not part of the song.
Still got one more. Well, yeah, you just made them make up the song.
okay,
so
okay.
we still got one more child. This
One
is
more
the
child.
baby.
Hi. I've been waiting here. I'm very cold.
You've been very patient. Son.
Who is it? Well, who is this? Who is this little cute little guy?
This is Gobo, little Gobo.
Gobo.
Little Gobo on the keys.
Gobo's playing the keyboards like a cute little guy.
Oh, thank
He's
you.
adorable, isn't he?
How old is Gobo?
He's 34 years old.
34.
He's the baby.
I'm the baby of the group. It's a pleasure to be here. Thanks for having us. Would you want to hear a song?
Sure. I mean, a song with everyone, or just you doing a song?
Just me.
Just you. Oh, Gobo, he's a little charmer, isn't
I
he?
waited here patiently.
Gobo,
Yeah.
play your Gobo's trying to go solo.
Gobo solo.
Gobo solo is what
Gobo
his
go
album. Gobo go solo is his album.
I just honestly
Go solo.
now is probably a good time to tell you guys. I just think you're dead weight.
Oh, hey, whoa.
I agree. We all agree, Gobo.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
No, it's not right. We go to concerts, and then I start to play, and then Trey
Trey.
goes into the audience.
Yeah, I've
You
been
know?
helping out.
Yeah.
Mama, I don't think is even alive.
Gobo.
She's like half parrot.
Gobo, this is very. Did you hear that? She acknowledged what you said, and she's not happy about
she's
it.
she's a fucking parrot.
Gobo.
Dad.
Gobo.
No.
Is that any way
Gobo.
for a young man to speak?
Yeah, you're a little tyke.
I feel like this one should go solo, do his own thing.
Yeah, thank
You want Gobo go solo?
Well, Jack,
We just got finished introducing everybody already. We're breaking apart.
and Jack stole all of my breast milk growing up and stunted my growth.
Meaning the
Don't
breast
talk
milk you
about
were
Jack.
making? Or
Don't
the...
talk about Jack.
I tried to get breast milk out of his breast, but he was dry.
Yeah, he tried.
He sucked on my nipples.
That's not a good defense,
Why-
actually.
Look at them, they're red.
Why is this happening?
Stop showing it.
Those nipples are ravaged. Look at those. They have bite marks all over. You...
My teeth came in early.
It's true.
Jack.
Full row of teeth in the womb. Big, not baby teeth.
And
Really, like-
Mac has not gotten her teeth yet.
Gobo,
Here's hoping.
Yeah.
you're such a talent, baby, and I know you're not my baby, but what if you left the family instead of leaving the band? That's what
That's
I did,
it.
and
Yeah,
it's
that's
worked out
interesting.
great for me.
You
Not
could
bad.
get a divorce from your family.
Get
You can be
emancipated.
legally emancipated
Yeah.
at 34 years old.
Really?
And then you can still lay down those sweet, sweet whirly licks on that electric piano, and then you can stay in the band.
Thanks for shortening piano. That saved us a lot of time.
That's industry talk.
I'll do it as long as D'Artagnan comes with me.
My ears are from Toronto.
We've started a beat poetry.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Where he says where different parts of his body are from to the soothing sounds of my piano.
Let's hear a little bit of that. Just very little. Very, very little.
Kneecaps, Africa. Ankles, Africa.
What about what's in between?
Don't ruin my song.
Yeah, you
This is not how songs. What?
How does that work? That's
Is this
my
how
job.
if you go to a Boz Skaggs
Well,
concert?
this guy's talking in
and
the
he
audience.
says
Why can't I?
He's part of the show.
Well, I
You
don't know
don't
that.
ask for your
Also-
lyrics. You
Yeah,
just say they're
yeah,
good.
you say they're good. You don't ask
Yeah,
for lyrics.
you can talk to the audience, not to
When
the...
I go see a Bruce Springsteen concert,
when Boz Skaggs sings one more time, are you saying, "Are you sure you don't want to do it two more
you know, I
times"?
come back.
He's a tall man.
Boz Skaggs,
Yeah.
he's tall.
Right
He's like
now.
two men.
He's like two of you, Scott.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
You know,
He's
Gobo's,
12 feet tall.
You know, Gobo's
Oh my
not the only one that does his own songs.
Why are we all doing solo?
I
feel like.
Jack-
this is hard.
Jack and I do our own songs.
All right,
It's
let's
true.
hear some of your solo
Here's what you
songs.
got to know:
Very
is these
quick.
kids, they're twins, so they got
Twins.
the weird twin language.
Twins.
Twins.
That's very
Twins.
creepy sometimes.
Yeah, that's not
So you have a unique language?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Spanish.
No, it's not. We told you it's not.
Me gusta our own language.
It does sound somewhat like Spanish.
I mean, if that means I like your own language, then it's exactly like Spanish.
See,
twin-
gracias.
See, there they're doing it again. So creepy. All right, so you want to do your twin song? We don't always include this in
Yeah.
the show because it creeps people out.
It's very short.
Right.
It's very short.
So is this like when the
One,
Tom Tom
two,
Club played during
we're
Stop
about
Making
to
Sense?
start.
Where like
It's
the,
exactly
We're
like
about to
that.
the solo
You know,
section?
that's what inspired it.
And it's just all E chords for the whole time. Is all it is.
Okay, let's hear a little bit of this.
That's a little behind the music.
1, 2, 3. Twins. That's what we are. Twins.
We'll never go far. Twins. 4 hands and 4 arms. Twins. We live in a cave. Stop playing.
That's very.
That sounds good to me. All the merch is gone. Sorry, let's pack up and get out of here.
Trey, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's a reflex. It's a reflex. You don't have to do that here.
Very informative song.
Thank you.
And I don't think I've ever heard a song where the singers have asked the band to stop playing before. I guess sometimes, like when Elvis Costello was playing Allison, and he goes, "Sometimes I wish that you would stop." and then the band stops. It's a little like that.
Yeah.
Right,
But they
then
usually
someone
pick back up.
Someone in the audience yells some dumb shit out.
Yeah, like go.
Yeah, because you can't have a nice
Jack.
moment.
Yeah.
Jack, no me gusta this guy.
Oh, they're doing
What are
it
they
again.
saying? What are they even
I
saying?
don't know. It's so weird to
Me
me.
gusta this guy. He's so tall.
He not taller.
I don't know that Gaio though is a, that may be unique to your twin language.
Alto.
Senorita Baño.
Oh
Miss
no.
Bath.
You need to go to the women's bathroom.
Miss Bathroom. That's
No,
a
he's
contest
saying- yeah.
that the twins entered.
Senorita Baño.
We played a Mexican festival. It was all family bands, and they had a contest going on at that time.
Oh, please clear your throat. I'm going to allow you one. Go ahead. Okay.
And they had a contest going on at that time called Miss Bathroom.
And we won.
And the twins entered as one woman. They put an evening gown on.
Stood on each other's shoulders.
Well, just one of us stood on the other one's shoulder.
No, they stood on each other's shoulders.
like I said.
They took turns.
Caliente gracias.
Hot things.
Oh no.
It's fucking.
Hot things.
It's weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this family's out of their goddamn mind?
Okay, look. Before we start fighting,
Shins
kids.
from
I'm gonna
Pakistan.
kill-
Shins from Pakistan.
No, I'm a stunted baby at 32, and I'm the most normal one. in this
34,
whole-
Gobo. Listen,
If
kids.
Bobo's not careful, I'm gonna try to kill him again.
Before we,
You've tried to kill Gobo before?
Jack,
Yes,
I tried to
and then she made me write a song about it. Go, are you ready to sing it?
All right,
Go,
let's hear
go
it.
solo. All right, it's all A chords.
Die, motherfucker, die.
Why you wanna kill me?
Hey Jack, will you hand me the knife so I can
Don't stab me.
Here's the knife for you.
Stop biting my nipples.
Grab it with your hand.
Got it with my hand, Jack. Thank you.
Don't stab me.
I'll stab him. Go distract Dad so he doesn't see me.
Hey, Dad, where's the breast milk?
Dad, they're trying to kill me.
I'm going for the juggy.
Dad, look me in the eye.
Dad, come and save me.
Where's the breast
You're
milk?
an idiot.
Why didn't you give me more breast milk?
I love blood.
Hey, what are you guys doing in here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow!
Wow.
That was unbelievable. All the merch is gone. I
No,
guess you'll
Trey.
have to come back
Trey,
to the
you don't
next
have to.
show.
Trey, you don't have to do that. Listen.
D'Artagnan saved my life.
Wow.
Because he wanted to let people know where his lower back was from.
So there would be a parental advisory on your CD cover.
Yeah,
That's
that
all
one-
our. The cover is just one big parental advisory sticker.
We very rarely do that one live.
Yeah.
Now listen, before the family completely breaks apart, and they're always on the verge, this is what it's like to be in a family band for several decades.
Right. So you've been around for a while now.
We've been around for a while.
And this is the Family Familial Band,
Yes.
the Bergen Track Family Familial Band.
That's right.
Is that because you're a family, or do you just play for families?
Both.
For me, it's
Extended families only.
yeah, we just play for families. I'm no longer a part of this family, but still on good terms.
So you only sell tickets to people who can prove they're a family.
Yes. We've had a hard time finding success.
Yeah.
We say
Right.
Or if they
BYOB, bring your own blood.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, and it's a blood test
That
you
has
take.
caused
It
a
is,
lot of
yes.
confusion.
Yeah, Maury's there. Maury is there.
Maury Povich is at all of our shows.
So if
You are the father. Admit it. You get to go in.
admitted
Maury drinks at
and
work.
admittance.
Admittance.
That's a direct quote.
Yeah.
Maury is drunk all the time.
Right. So that must be cutting down on your ticket sales, because I don't think I would want to
not
go through that
helping.
rigmarole to.
And we
Oh, well, I mean, if you don't want to see a good show, you don't want to see a good show.
Well, I mean, as much as I like my family, I don't know that I would want to. Whoa, who was that?
it was me.
That was you? Oh. Oh, God. Are you okay?
Probably not.
Dad, you can't die.
I'll
Gobo, go solo.
Gobo, what have I told you? I'll never die.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, listen, what we'd like to do is, because this is our last shot, being on your show. This is the biggest exposure we've ever gotten.
Okay, so you've been around for a while. You haven't had any success, and you are viewing this appearance.
We've had modest success.
Well, what does that mean? I mean, it sounds like you're selling your own merch to yourselves.
We played every riverboat casino in the nation.
Every single
one that's on trailers.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. The dry land.
Riverboat casinos that are out of commission.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
they're up on blocks.
Yep.
We've played all those.
Have you been paid for these appearances?
Yeah. We broke even for most of them.
Yeah.
We broke even because, you have to pay for your own meals. And we're a big family, so of course that costs a lot of money.
Sure.
And they never have casserole.
That is
It's
very
true. Isn't that weird?
It's very
They
strange.
never have casserole.
It's very strange.
What's the deal with that?
I swear to God, no place ever has casserole.
It's
You
a
guys
dying-
like casserole?
Oh,
my God.
What's better? Mama, remember the casserole
Hot
you used to
dish.
make?
Hot
Hot dish. She calls it hot dish. She's from the
Tater
Midwest.
tot hot dish.
Why does she
Mama
call it
would make-
that and the rest of you don't?
Because she's from Minnesota.
Yeah, but it seems like if she was constantly calling it that while you were all growing up, you would also.
It had breast milk in it.
Yeah, there's a nice thick layer of
It's
breast
breast milk.
milk. in
Oh,
it.
that's why you never let
That's
me
the
have a
secret
casserole?
ingredient is breast
Instead
milk.
of cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mama, would you like to sing Hot Dish?
I guess, yeah. Is this one that the whole band does?
Yeah, it's all of it's in
This is
E
the whole
minor.
The whole family sings hot dish, including Mama. This is always a big moment when we bring her out onto the stage.
Trey,
We're all together like
Trey,
a casserole.
before the song started, are you in the audience shouting what chord it is?
Yes, I always get this band on the same page, and we never change chords in the songs. And also,
But we do have one surprise chord.
we do have, what is it?
F major 7, but no one knows when it
I don't know that one. Yeah,
it's true.
All right, yeah, so this is called Hot Dish. Get ready, audience, because it's going to be so good. Turn your eyes to the stage.
At this point, if I were in the audience, I would suspect that you were part of the show.
Well, nobody has any clue, because I'm disguised.
What are you disguised as?
An audience member. Batman. He's wearing a Batman costume.
Wearing a Batman costume. Okay, well,
I'm in full disguise, so nobody's got any
Wearing
idea.
a full Val Kilmer Batman costume.
Yeah.
were I in the audience, I would say, oh, Batman must be in the band. I don't think the disguise is...
But nobody else on stage is dressed like a superhero.
Yeah, it would make no sense.
So he looks like an independent operator.
Okay, so like a vigilante in the audience who's shouting out chords.
Well, people don't think it's the real Batman.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but...
If any crime breaks out, I cannot help.
They think it's just an audience member dressed like Batman.
Have crimes broken out?
Many times.
It's a heavy... There's mostly crimes in the
You know
audience.
what's weird? There's a lot of blackmail that happens in our show.
Yeah.
People blackmailing each other during the show?
It's very, as a performer, it's very distracting to see people blackmailing each other. In the audience.
So they're passing back and forth notes that are cut out of newspapers?
That's right.
and-
That's kidnappings. That's ransoms.
Yeah. A lot of people screaming.
Sometimes it's blackmail too. I mean, let's be honest.
Fair enough, but they can see each other, so mostly they're just whispering, we're going to reveal that information about you if you don't give me $10,000.
Got it.
I hate to interrupt, but this is the longest intro to Hot Dish that we've ever played.
Sorry, Go
So
Bo.
far,
Sorry,
it's
Go Bo.
perfectly on
See,
script.
The baby's being a baby.
Oh, I'm the only one who that people come out
Oh, poor Go Bo. Poor Go
shut
Bo.
up, Dad.
Oh, poor Go.
Is this part of the song?
This is all part
Yeah,
of the
this
song.
is all on script.
This is
So
all-
far,
this is all
perfectly
part of
rehearsed.
the show.
Perfectly rehearsed.
So the twins kick it off.
We're twins.
Yes, we are.
Who wants a hot dish?
We are hungry.
I want a hot dish.
Casserole.
She's switched now.
Get out of the song! Where's in the middle of the song? Why? Let's eat that hot dish. Time to eat that hot dish. My neck is from Japan. My neck is from Japan. Hot dish casserole.
Really waiting for that F major 7th.
you know the power of a casserole when you see a dish so hot? Do you know the power of a casserole? A hot dish is what you got.
Okay.
Golly, that was so good. I want that on a CD. Too bad they're all gone. Come back next time.
And that's hot dish.
Oh, wow. Applause.
You're hungry,
Thank
aren't
you.
you?
Thank you. Yeah, let's get that applause going and keep it going.
Hey,
Keep it going.
you could have a good career as a hype man.
Applause.
Just say, I mean, we did the song and we all applauded just because you said applause.
I think I have an okay career here. I don't think I'm going to travel around. By the way, do you travel?
Yeah, we travel all over the
yeah.
place.
Constantly traveling.
Yeah.
We've got 10 horses. We just trade them between us. Sometimes we walk.
Yeah, one of us usually rides 4 to 5 horses.
That's right. like laying across them. And the horses just trot.
I ride Jack.
She rides Jack.
What was that, Mama?
Cavalia?
Cavalia.
Yeah.
She loves that show.
Oh, it's the horse
We've
show.
been
The
auditioning
horse
for
show.
Cavalia for years.
It's a surf show.
So you guys keep auditioning for Cavalia.
Yeah, that guy from CNN, that old man with the
Larry
suspenders,
King.
he
Larry
won't
King.
have us.
He loves that show.
Wait, Larry King is
He's the casting director for Cavalia.
He loved
no
the show
wonder.
so much he got hired as a casting director.
Oh.
This is a big deal for us because it's the biggest exposure we've ever had, except for that time we were on the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson.
You were on the
He brought
Tonight
us
Show?
over to the couch.
He brought us. Never been done for a band before.
We got the signal.
He gave
we
us
were
the
blown
okay
away.
sign and we walked over there.
He let-
Mid song, yeah.
He
we
let
got to-
one horse come, too.
Yeah,
It was-
we got to do the Alpo commercial with him.
Wow, I think I heard about this. They made an episode of There's Johnny about this, didn't they?
Yes, they did. See it on CISO.com.
Wow, this is amazing. So did that give you a bump or a boost in ticket
It
sales?
actually resulted in a dip in ticket sales.
A dip, really.
Yeah.
So people made
returned
up their
tickets.
minds
Yes.
that they did not want to
Yes,
see.
they
The
asked
only
for
time
refunds.
getting waved over to the couch has ruined a career.
Yeah.
Why do you think he waved you over to the couch then?
I think to ruin our careers. I
Yeah.
think he was so upset that we had been booked on the show.
Yeah.
And
he wanted to expose you.
Yeah.
There's no
There's-
better disinfectant than sunlight.
We've been
right.
we rewatched the tape and
Every day.
we rewatch it every day. And some people say he's waving us away from the couch.
Yeah.
Really?
Get further away.
So is
But
he doing this?
he's
I'm waving away.
Yeah, he's pushing kind
but
of his hand
you
out.
thought that was a come here.
Well, because we weren't looking at the right time. So when his hand was going back, we thought we turned to each other and say, he's waving us over. So we were missing the return motion where he was still like pushing us
so
away.
you just saw someone
It was
Putting the back
doing
of their
almost
hand
like a
towards their
Heil
face.
Hitler.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like the casual Heil.
And we were
Hitler
like, is
they
that a Heil? Oh no, it's a
He must be
invite
waving
over.
us. So
Yeah.
it's an
He said,
invite
let's-
over.
let's go
It's
over
not
and
a
find
Heil.
out.
It's an invite over.
So you guys went over to the couch. What happened when you went over there?
Well, Johnny was a trooper. He soldiered on, and he acted like this was supposed to happen. And he took that opportunity to say, "Whatever you do, don't see these people on tour."
And JJ Palomino started chewing on the couch itself. We
Yeah.
thought that would help us, but
That made it into the best of Carson clips,
It
though, for
did,
many
yes,
years to
yes,
come.
yes,
The
it
horse,
did.
but
R.I.P.
we
JJ.
were cut out of the frame. They just had a close up of JJ
Yeah.
eating the couch.
What year was this? Because I know he went off the air in '93.
This was 92.
This was 90. Wow.
Right at the end.
okay.
Right at the end.
Gobo, you were a little boy.
Oh.
Still.
Still am. Still am.
Wow.
Back then, my eyes were from Toronto.
You got a lot of Toronto in you, kid.
Yeah.
Canadian eyes.
From the 6.
From the 6.
Yeah, views from the 6.
You literally had views from the 6.
From the 6.
Wow.
Yeah, Drake.
Well,
Literally had views.
That's actually a sore spot. We do believe that Drake has stolen some of our material. That
Yeah.
And some of our body parts.
Yes.
So you think Drake is like a modern day Dr. Frankenstein stealing body parts?
Yes.
That's a serious charge to level at him. I mean, he's one of music's great superstars.
Let him
now.
deny it.
I mean, do you guys have beef with Drake? Is that what
We
this
have
is
mad
about?
beef
Yeah.
with Drake.
Absolutely.
We had the whole family has mad beef with
Do you
Drake.
have a song like Taylor Swift's Bad Blood that's about your beef with
Of course
Drake?
we
That's-
do.
Yeah,
Of
it's called
course.
Bad Beef.
Bad
Yeah,
beef.
It's all in G. It's all
It's all
in
in
G, right?
It's in G major.
If memory serves,
which
it's
is
in G
interesting.
major.
Most beef songs are in a minor chord. Right?
Interesting,
Ours is
too.
a major chord.
Ours is pretty happy.
Let's hit it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Hey, Drake! What you gonna do now?
You stole our music, and we know how. Hey Drake!
Hey, Drake!
Hey Drake!
Hey, Drake.
You look like a steak. You're well done. Not 'cause you stole the shit from us.
'Cause you're overcooked!
Drake, why did you steal our body parts? Drake, you're a modern day Dr. Frankenstein.
You need to clear the throat again. I can tell.
Somebody take it.
Drake, you know we got bad beef. Drake, I wanna look at your feet. Drake, give me some of that bad beef. Drake, also some of
We are twins. Take it away, D'Artagnan!
Eat the beef. Eat the beef. We have beef.
But it's bad.
Eat the beef.
But it's bad, bad.
Wow, citizens of Gotham, listen up. That was the best song I've ever heard. Merch is all gone. Let's pack it up and get the heck out of here.
Never gonna get it, never gonna.
Comedy bang bang, 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 comedy bang bang.
I'm really anal about my work, but then I am a proctologist. Welcome to Comedy Bang Bang. Hey, thank you so much to Typo Photo for that wonderful catchphrase submission. Typo Photo.
Typo Photo?
It's either typo, because it's spelled like typo,
like a typographical error.
But
Or
it could
the
be
blood type.
Yes, type O
Type
photo.
O photo.
Exactly. Have you ever taken a photograph's blood type before? A lot of people don't know you can do it.
I've taken many photographs of my own blood.
Really?
Many.
Are you a cutter?
I'm not
And
going to
I mean that in the breaking away sense of the word.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a townie, and my father was a stonemason, and all I want to do is win a bicycle race.
Yeah, that's all you want to do, just once.
What an ancient,
Speak Italian.
Ciao, Papa!
what an ancient reference.
I know. Are we the last people alive who know what that is?
Oh my God, we're the caretakers.
Wait a minute. Are we the last people alive?
Scott, do you know what we could be when people are hearing this? When this downloads, let's say this go. You know, it's going to be uploaded.
Sure.
and
There's
then-
an upload, then there's a download.
That's right.
Sure.
Hey, what
Shoots and ladders.
What loads up?
Must down, 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 down. Must down, 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 down.
That
down.
fell off the rails.
Yeah,
I'm not even going to
sorry.
say it went off the rails. It was stationary.
That went 1 foot,
Yeah,
and then it just like
just
fell off a cliff.
tipped over.
Boink.
Here's a problem.
Yeah.
We're sitting next to each other.
We're side by side.
Yes.
At this point,
Like a weird couple in a restaurant.
who just want to touch. They want to rub butts while they eat.
It feels very uncomfortable.
Do you ever
to be like turning
Yeah,
and
I know.
looking at you?
Let's
like this.
let's turn completely towards each other.
there
though.
we go.
All right, this is much better. This is what we're used to.
This is
we are
like-
totally. You're at 12. I'm at 6.
That's right. That's right.
This is what we're used to. What do you think? Have you ever gone in? And by the way, Paul F. Tompkins is here. Have
Hi.
you ever? And I'm Scott Aukerman, your host.
Hello.
Have you ever gone into a restaurant with your loved one? And I pray that you have.
And the food just ain't no good?
Sure.
Like the macaroni soggy. The peas are mush. And the chicken tastes like wood.
Of course. Okay, so that question out of the way.
Yes. Okay. Oh, there's more.
Yeah, well, there's a different question. No.
Absolutely.
But if you've gone into a restaurant with your loved one and they say, "Oh, do you want to sit together?" Do you feel bad saying no? You can't say no, can you?
Wait a minute.
Do you want to sit together on the one side of the booth?
When do they don't ask you that?
Your loved one? No, your loved one does.
Oh, your loved one.
Yeah,
I thought
the hostess would.
I thought the maître d' was asking.
Yes, at Marie Calendar.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit on one side of the booth together?
I have never had a loved one ask
so
me
sorry.
that question.
Really?
Wait, there was more to my story.
Okay. They always want to sit across from you?
Yeah. Sometimes my wife and I will go to dinner with another couple, and if we get there first, there is a brief period of time where we are sitting side by side at a foretop, waiting for the other people, so that it's not so that they know. Hey, we'll sit across from each other.
They know what?
they know to take the seats opposite us.
This is strange.
So
We're
that-
too close to each other
Is this
now,
stranger than before?
Yeah.
Than when we were looking at
No, it's not stranger. It's just now we're too close. I'm used to having like a chasm between us.
right.
Here, okay, you scoot back. This is better.
This is better.
I'm used to having a table in between us, though. Can we
Yeah, I
move the
know.
table over?
Maybe you know what you should have is a little snack, one of those little folding snack trays.
Oh yeah,
for just such an occasion.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Paul F. Tompkins
But
is
I mean,
here,
we're
of
in
course.
this empty studio, the two of us. Why
Just-
are we sitting side by side?
I don't know.
It's really strange.
The maitre d' sat us here.
This podcast.
You know that we have an earwolf maitre d',
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely.
Yes.
He's always after tips.
Oh my gosh, it's like
He's got, you know what I want to say to him? Get that cough checked out, buddy.
Oh boy,
because it's constantly like with a little hand out.
his old little hand, like
white glove.
waiting for it to be greased. I do have to say, Paul, you're looking very splendid. You're almost looking like you're in the movie Rushmore.
I'm almost feeling that way.
Yeah. You look like a schoolboy, like you're wearing a schoolboy outfit.
Well, I'm wearing a blue blazer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing gray trousers. I'm wearing a tie, striped tie.
Underwear?
Which, yeah, of course.
Boxes are briefs.
I'm now, what am I, Bill Clinton?
Oh, I wish you were. Eating ain't cheating.
I did not have
Cheating.
every once in a while, out of nowhere, I will turn to my wife at home and say, I did not have sexual
I
relations.
know, so will I. Turn to your wife and say that.
And then, whoa,
Oh, yes. Oh,
my
Paula
brain.
Tompkins smash. Hulk smash mouth.
I hulked around just now.
Oh, you hulked out.
And around.
Yeah, that's true.
Hulked out and about.
Hulked out and about.
They call him the Hulkabout. Argue for my amusement.
Pull the strings.
And then he eats gold.
Yeah. That's, I mean.
Gold eater.
He eats only gold.
That turned into Spandau Ballet's gold.
Yeah, gold. Bah.
What are the lyrics of that song? You're indestructible.
Always believing you are gold. Boom. Always believe in your soul. You have the power to know you're indestructible. Always believing. Yeah, nice.
Spandau Ballet.
Spandau Ballet. Let's talk about this new thing, though.
Let's talk about the new thing.
Because
it is produced by Kulap Vilaysack. It is
created by her.
And
as well.
created by her.
You know how God on the sixth day created the earth?
Yeah.
And then he rested on that seventh, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he took a break.
Kicked back.
Yeah.
He just was like, seventh day, I'm taking off my slippers.
Isn't it weird to think about that God was tired?
Yeah, I know.
Like, they build it up that he's this supreme being. Like, wow, that's pretty impressive. He created the entire universe.
And it took a lot out
of him.
of
a
him.
week, granted. It would take me a lot longer. I get it. But
then on the seventh day, he was like, oh boy, my
got
back
it.
is really hurting. Oh, my lower back.
I just want to hang on and watch fucking TV.
I just
all
want to
day.
watch Making a Murderer, all right? I just really want to finish this.
I just want to binge Jessica Jones.
From the future.
He's God.
Yeah, he's God, so he can do it.
This show.
Created by Kulap.
Created by
the widow Howlap.
And she's the producer.
She's the executive producer and
Yes.
creator, yes.
It is called Bajillion Dollar Properties. And for extra fun,
Yes.
the S in properties, it's a dollar sign.
So it's Bajillion Dollar Propertie dollar.
Dollar sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, dollars.
Dollars.
Yeah.
Millions,
Bajillion
millions,
dollar
millions of pounds.
Propertie
Dollars. Do you know that song? ABC? Dollars.
No.
How to be a millionaire? How to be. Tell me.
ABC, like the look of
How
love?
to be a million. You don't know it?
I don't know
It
it.
starts with someone going, pounds, dollars. Pounds, dollars.
They don't slip
Millions and millions of pounds.
They don't slip yen in there at all?
No, they don't say yuan.
Rubles?
Oh, yeah. They are only interested in Britain and the United States of America.
Bitcoin.
Loonies.
Coupons.
Euros. They were not invented by, at the time of the writing.
Good for one back rub.
What is that?
You make a homemade coupon, yeah.
Homemade coupons, homemade Valentine's Day,
Yeah.
homemade Valentine's Day coupons.
I owe you one hug.
Just one?
Just one.
Really?
What
a miserly fucking Valentine.
Save up all the coupons, then you get more hugs. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
are we talking about a flip book of like hundreds of, coupons?
Yeah, well, like, what are you going to give a coupon for 10 hugs?
Yeah, and then you...
Oh, that's a punch card.
Yeah, punch card
But you
situation.
only get one at a time.
Yeah, exactly. One free hug if you give me 10.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
That's what this show is about. One free hug if you give me 10.
God damn it, this is the worst plug.
All right.
Bajillion Dollar Properties.
It's out on Thursday of this week on CISO.com.
Yes, it is a fun spoof of...
Is that how that's pronounced?
Yeah.
Like hoof?
Hoof, roof, spoof.
Okay. Is that your book title, by the way? Hoof, roof, spoof?
Might be the title of this episode.
Oh, hoof, roof, spoof.
It's a fun spoof of shows like $1 Million Listing and stuff like that. These realty shows, or as some people say, reality. And it's,
reality, I think is what you mean to say. Reality TV.
No. If I wanted to say that, I would have said it. Coincidentally, these are so-called reality shows.
That's what I'm saying.
That we're spoofing.
They're both. They're realty and reality.
Realty, reality. Those are the three categories.
Okay, those are the three. And you are number one on the call sheet. You play the boss, Dean Rosedragon.
I play the head of Platinum Realty, which is our fictional.
It's fictional,
realty.
guys. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
Please don't drive around looking for this place.
You know how when you watch a TV show,
Yes.
the first thing you do,
Honey,
you
let's
turn
get
it
in the car.
on, grab the kids.
I'm going to find that place. I know it's real.
I have no clues as to where it is.
Excuse me, where's Walter White's house?
I want to throw a pizza on the roof. Spoof.
Spoof.
Hoof. So yeah, it's fictional. You're who's the boss? You're the boss.
Now, how many guests do you have on the show who take the time to point out their shows are fictional?
not a
that
one. Not a
many.
one.
Thank
Thank you so much.
This is fake. It's made up.
No biopic this.
No biopic this.
No. Hey, analyze this. I want that pill.
They never analyze the other thing.
They never analyze the other thing.
Isn't that sad?
I always thought it meant analyze my cock and balls. That's what this stood for. You know, like analyze my cock and balls.
It did, but then when they say analyze that,
It's like analyze that cock and balls.
No.
it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. If you were saying, oh yeah, you know what? You want something to analyze? Analyze that. And then you point at someone else's cock and balls.
That's kind of a good slam.
That's yes, but then
I hope I'm in that situation
you're
at some
dragging a third party into it.
That's true.
Innocent bystander.
He's like, and this guy's like, hey,
don't analyze my cock and balls.
don't analyze my cock and balls.
Why are my cock and balls?
Exit, stage left.
The most ridiculous thing someone can analyze.
What were we talking about?
Bajillion
we want
Dollar
that pill.
Properties. We want that pill. I want that pill.
Analyze this. Analyze that.
Give me that pill.
Give me that pill.
I want that smart pill.
Now, this show is on CISO, and episode 1 has been out there for about a month now. Everyone could watch for free, and then episodes start rolling out once a week.
They're going to be weekly like a real goddamn TV show.
And here's something else I want to say. That a lot of our listeners may not know. The entire cast is here on the show today, and they're sitting in this room.
Are you fudging kidding me?
I'm not fudging this
Shut
information.
The fudge door.
All these interesting ways that people use to not curse. Like in Christians, or not Christians, but people who don't like cursing can feel good about themselves for not cursing.
I hope they feel great about themselves for it.
Shut the front door.
I hope they're like, I got away with it.
And then they wink at the person they're saying to. Shut the front door.
Shut the front door.
You saucy little fuck.
Ow! I slapped my earbuds out of my ears.
I wanted to do that.
You'll get your chance.
I'll slap the earbuds right out of your ears. I don't come down to where you work and slap the earbuds out of your ears.
No, you make me come to where you work and slap the earbuds out of my ears.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't we introduce the case?
Why don't we? Do you think, quick silent poll, do you think we explain the show sufficiently?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, we could also talk about just how it's made. It's a semi-scripted, which means that the writers, who are all very talented, came up with the...
Did you say they're very intalented?
They're very intalented, like intolerant.
That seems like a slam.
I think I said talented.
It's a great one to get away with, though.
You're
so intalented.
They're very talented. They come up with the situations and sometimes some of the dialogue, sample dialogue,
scenarios.
Yeah, as Tribe Called Quest said, and or maybe it was Busta Rhymes. I can't recall. And
let's list all the people who've ever said the word scenario.
Okay, here we go. Let's start at the beginning. Aaron Burr,
Bill Clinton. Aaron Burr's the first person to ever say scenario.
Alphabetically, by first name.
Oh, okay. Alan Jackson, the country singer.
Yes, of course. Alan Jackson Jr.
Oh,
Not
that's
related.
right. Not just a guy.
Just a guy. But his father never said it.
That's right. Because Alan Jackson Jr. is a rebel. He's like, I'm going to say all the words my father never
my
said.
father never had the brains to say.
Shut the fuck door.
That might be the title. Shut the fuck. All right, but it's a
All right.
but it's semi-scripted, and then this cast, whom we are about to introduce right now, very talented improvisers.
Yes,
improvisers like merry elves. They dance around the words.
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. Why don't we get to them now? Let's go quick poll. You want to go clockwise or counterclockwise?
Why don't we go alphabetical order?
Alphabetical by first name? Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. I guess.
I know who it is both ways. Either way.
Yeah,
first
over
or
here. No,
last
over
name.
here. Let's first name. We have.
You want me to say it because you're afraid?
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Dan Adut.
Why am I afraid?
It's a D and it's an A.
It's a D and an A. You're like the
Always
Shaggy
first.
DA.
I'm the Shaggy DA.
You are. Have you been called that before, the Shaggy DA?
No, I haven't. I've been called Dan a douche.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Who
sorry
said
to hear
that
that.
to you?
A lot of people.
Really?
When you were a child or recently?
Like both.
Dan, where are you from?
I'm from New York.
And now you live here in Los Angeles.
I do.
Two major cities. Two big terrorist targets.
Coincidence?
Just number 1 and 2, I would say.
I am the weird. Yeah. It's the
On the terrorism call sheet.
And I'm not saying that because of.
That's how ISIS trained me. They were like, "You must first become a comedian."
I did not say that because of.
it was
one will
fucking-
see this
It was
coming.
implied. It was implied.
It was not. It was not even inferred.
This is a real hide in plain sight situation.
Dan, you are a stand-up comedian as well as being an improviser. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And
Which came first for you?
Improv came first, actually. Yeah.
Where'd you train?
I trained at the Upright Citizens Brigade in New York.
UCB.
Back in the day.
Right.
Chelsea?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And then at the People's Improv Theater.
The Pit.
The Pit. And then started a sketch group and realized that no one ever shows up. And I'm going to become a stand-up comedian because then
Meaning your co-sketch people?
Yeah, it was very frustrating to me.
Is that what? Oh, not audiences, but the people that were doing the sketches with you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like you're at the mercy of the least responsible person in the sketch group.
That is true. It's like the weakest link.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. So.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yes.
Remember her?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to her?
She was killed in 9/11.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Just like Steve Ranazizi.
He was telling people, I died in 9/11.
Yeah, that was his lie, wasn't it?
Yeah, and so many people believed it.
So
They were
why
like,
did we all believe him?
Thank you for your service.
Why? It's, in retrospect, in hindsight, we should not have believed him.
We should not have believed the guy who said, I died in 9/11.
Yeah, it's a weird lie. All right, let's go second alphabetically. Over here, two-way. We have. Where everyone's pointing at him. By first name. Everyone's pointing at him, yeah. And here he is, Drew Tarver. Hello. What did you think his name was, Paul?
I don't know what I was doing. I think I was so focused on this last.
Did you think his name was like Zebra?
Yeah. He's been calling me Zebra on set for a long time.
I thought you were a zebra.
Well, I know. I did come to set in that striped costume.
He said, I said, oh, are you a zebra? And he let me believe it. I said, thank you for your service.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wanted to be a hero. I really wanted to be a zebra. So I just never had the heart to tell him, and I got everybody to convince him that I was.
So you're on record now, though. You are not a zebra.
I'm coming out now as not a zebra. I want
Well,
everyone
what do
to know.
So
I have
we
not
don't know
told
what you are.
No.
You're just not a zebra.
I'm not a zebra. I haven't told my parents yet, so
okay.
I need to talk to them before
this comes out. Yeah.
preferably.
Can I just say this?
Yeah.
I think you're a guy.
You're like a human being?
Like a guy, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're a human being.
I don't.
You don't have to confirm it?
I don't want to say that yet.
All right. I'm going to say that's my theory.
Okay.
And then we'll see if I'm right later.
Here's what I'll say. You're close.
Okay, interesting. Drew, you are an improviser here in Los Angeles. You're from the South originally.
Yes, I grew up in Georgia.
Where did you train for improvise?
I trained at UCB.
Chelsea?
Actually, yes. I started in New York.
Is that the one that's
taking
under the
classes
supermarket?
there. Well, yeah, but you don't take the classes there. They actually have a nice training facility that's above.
Boring.
Above the supermarket.
Is that boring? Yeah, that's
someone
boring.
gets a
Yeah,
cut.
no, it's gritty. The classes are dirty. You're getting water dripped on your head all the time. It's nasty, and it's underground, and it's hilarious.
There's pizza rats all over the place.
How often would you go see the statue when you were in New York?
Oh my God, I try to every day.
Yeah.
I would love
Just get
to
a glimpse
yeah.
at least. If not, go all the way up to the crown. You
Yeah,
at least
no, that was like once a week, but
Yeah.
at least it's like, oh, I'm not going to be able to go up to the crown today.
Quick read the
I
plaque.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the ferry over, read the plaque very quickly, and get back
as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Can you recite the plaque as fast as you can right now?
Oh yeah, this is the Statue of Liberty. It was given to us by the French, and it's very cool. And you should go visit the crown if you like, if you have time.
Any instructions?
Great plaque.
Any instructions on the plaque? Like,
There is a little drawing of a person going up some stairs, so
Yes,
you know
yeah,
that you
you
have
know.
to go.
No, I meant just like say, give me you're tired or you're bored.
No, none of that is on the plaque.
No.
Just an explanation.
The French were like, they don't need to know how to get up. Top.
That's a
Who's
myth.
this
but-
now?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Okay, that might have something to do with the man I am.
Hey,
I might be a French man, not a zebra. I don't know.
Oh.
What is your ethnic background? Like, where do your people come
Speaking
from?
of zebra.
Oh, yeah.
From way back when? What's your lineage?
I don't know. Is this a bit? I can't tell.
Answer the question, Drew.
I don't know if I need to answer in a bit or not.
Do you know? Do you know where your? Where
I
your
honestly
people come
don't. I did a family tree in 7th grade, and I don't remember a thing from it. So I think I knew then.
I'm gonna guess like Scandinavian.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I could say, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Meow.
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 Meow. Wait,
Meow.
he's a cat.
Oh,
he's a cat.
I'm kidding. That was me kidding.
Oh.
That was a bit.
Kitting?
Yeah, that's important. That's important. All right, we need to get to our next alphabetical.
I want to say very quickly,
Yes.
I think you're obviously from the British Isles.
Okay, yeah.
And Tarver suggests to me an occupation that your family used to be in the Tarv business.
We were Tarvers?
Yeah, you go to like the village Tarver.
And is that carving out of tar?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, yeah.
It's your family.
Are we doing a bit?
All right, let's turn to our next alphabetical over here, immediately to Drew's left, and yeah, Paul's got it.
I feel like I'm on shaky ground now.
Oh boy,
I don't know what numbers are either.
Here we have Mandelmon. How are you?
I'm so good. Thanks for having us.
Tell us everything about you.
What? And
Starting
how much
with
time do I have? Is it?
You have all the time you need.
That's right. Oh, okay,
Everyone,
good.
check the running time of this podcast. Undoubtedly, it's probably 3 days and
Okay.
4 hours, 56 minutes.
We set a record, which is very exciting.
Yeah, good.
I'm a woman.
Whoa, man! And you found yourself in comedy, dear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did.
No!
Someone told me I could do it, so I tried. Worked out, I guess.
Mandel, where did you train improv?
That's
his one question.
I
I'll
did
let
a
him
little
have
bit
it.
UCB out here, but mostly Second City.
Second City in LA. And where are you from originally?
San Diego,
California. La Jolla.
No.
No.
Home of Old Town San Diego.
You're from the Gas Lamp District.
Everybody stop.
The Gas
This is
Lamp.
all wrong.
You're from Comic-Con.
No, I'm from Point
From the
Loma.
Comic-Con neighborhood of San Diego.
You're Chewbacca.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
How
no,
come
from
Han
Point
Solo can understand your language and you can understand English, but you can't speak each other's language?
Yeah, and how come none of you speak BB-8?
Well, first of all, that is between me and Hans, and I feel like
Hans?
This just got
Wait a minute.
really.
Do you hang out with another person, Hans Gruber, from the Die Hard
Is
films?
that not what we're talking about? Is that who did you mean?
Do you think that Hans Gruber can understand Chewbacca?
It's the way he holds those cigarettes.
Hello, Chewbacca. Hello, Chewbacca. Chewbacca.
Chewbacca. Liquid those vowels.
Chewbacca.
Did you learn everything about me? Was that?
That was it.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
That's
How
all
long
I
have you
need to
been in
know.
Los
How tall are
Angeles?
you?
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
5'8".
Yeah.
And how long have you been in Los Angeles by days?
And carry the one, and then
6 days?
432.
6,432. 20 years.
4 days.
Ever since you were a little baby.
In cups of coffee. Yeah.
In improvs.
In sketch groups.
And now I have a question for you. Did you know anyone in this cast before you
I
were
don't
cast?
fucking know anyone here.
Wow.
I
have you
showed
not been
up.
introduced to anyone yet?
No.
You still
They told
have
me to
not
go
met.
in this room.
Mhm.
I was like, am I supposed to do a podcast? They're like, yeah, that's why you're here. I sat down. Guess I just met Drew next to me, right, Drew?
Maybe.
He's a Tarver.
It's Drew.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not even Drew anymore?
Wow, this is going to be a bombshell when it's finally all revealed.
Oh my gosh. All right, we need to get to our next autobiographical, no, alphabetical. Although I would love to hear his autobiography. He's over here to my left. It's Ryan Gall.
Hi.
Hi, Ryan.
It's great to be here. Thanks for having all of us. I feel good, and I don't feel like garbage.
Ryan,
You can tell by the sound of my voice.
You were maybe the heaviest hitter last night in the sense of you don't remember anything that happened.
No, I do remember. I
Up
mean,
to a certain point, you remember.
Well, even, yeah. I would say I remember most. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Most.
All right. Most.
Most of the areas are
Hey,
blurry,
you know what?
but
There was a most on happy days, and it worked out great for them.
I was about to say that. I was about to bring it
Yeah,
up.
I know you were.
Yeah.
You were. Ryan, where are you from originally? You have a Boston cap on.
I am from Maine originally. I grew up on the coast of Maine.
And we've
then-
talked about this. How often would you drain your main vein?
We've talked about
I would
this.
do it. I would drain my main vein pretty constantly.
Yeah.
As you do in Maine.
Yeah.
You're expected. Yeah.
You're expected.
You
guys just all
gotta
whipping your
pull
dicks out all the time?
Yeah, pull your wanker out and blow it all over the
Where
ground.
you study improv?
I studied improv in Boston originally at the Improv Asylum in the beautiful North End.
Ah, the IA.
Yes, the IA. And then I came out here and studied at IO and the Groundlings.
Mm-hmm. And how many times have you met Stephen King?
I've never met him. I went to a Red Sox game once, and he was sitting there by himself. But nobody.
But are you really by
'cause he
yourself when you're in a big baseball stadium filled with thousands of people?
You're right. I met him.
Hold on a second.
I met him at.
Sometimes you're loneliest when you're surrounded by a lot of
I'm
people.
sorry, Paul. I never thought of it like that.
I've lived in New York for a year. Listen, Ryan, let me ask you, did Maine ever have a baseball team?
Yeah, we did, and we still do.
A major league baseball team.
Yeah, we're not talking a little league team.
None of this
Dear.
AAA bullshit.
No.
Dear.
I was part of a little league team called the Wheels, and I was kind of a fat
The
kid.
Wheels?
Yeah.
The Maine Wheels?
We were the Wheels, and I was too fat. They didn't have a uniform that fit me, so my mom went out and got me dark blue corduroys. And I had to wear those. Hey,
By the way, Ryan
I
is
fit in real great.
Ryan is a giant man. You're 400
Thank
pounds
you.
or so.
Yeah.
He's
Just
morbidly obese.
Moving in on 500.
He's drinking a bottle of syrup.
Yeah. Yep. It's liquid sugar.
That's more about being from Maine, though.
Oh, right in that mic. Wait, who's this? Is Charles back? Is this
What's going on?
Classic Charles?
I gotta go.
Oh, wow. He came as soon as he left, or vice versa, maybe.
Sure.
Let's turn to my right. Here is Tawny Newsom. Hello, Tawny.
Hello, Scott. Hello,
Where are you
Paul.
from?
Where are you studying
Oh,
from?
God.
God damn. Same answer. Chicago, Second City, Chicago. Woo.
Same answer as what?
You both asked two questions. You
Oh,
said
okay.
where are you from?
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're from Second City, Chicago.
Yeah, I lived in the basement there.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
there's a basement, there's a Chipotle in the bottom. I spend most nights in that Chipotle and most of my days treading the boards.
Wait a second. You said there's a Chipotle in the bottom of this basement?
Oh no, it's like in the ground floor of Second City. There's a Chipotle. There's an all-night Starbucks.
Oh.
There's a sad shoe store for athletic apparel.
Wow.
There's a GNC to get your vitamins.
And then there's Second City is in there.
Oh yeah, several stages.
This is in Chicago?
More by the day.
But it's a big space,
It's
right?
it used to be a mall. There used to be an AMC movie theater in there. They bulldozed that, put up a bunch of pictures of Horatio Sands, and now we all go there to see the skits and
Arguably,
bits.
Second City's most famous alumni.
Hey, man.
Its finest son.
Right? I mean, who do you think of immediately when you think of Second City? Horatio Sands.
Yes.
Obviously. And the Blues Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Wait, he was in the Blues Brothers, right?
He was in the Blues Brothers, yeah.
Who was the Blues Brothers again?
The Blues Brothers was
Blues
Horatio
Brothers
Sands,
were-
Macaulay Culkin as a child,
Liv Tyler, and
the little tramp himself, Charlie Chaplin.
yep, and Billy Preston, the Black Beetle.
The fifth Blues Brother. It was a real all-star team.
I also want to say I sound super white over the air, so if I say something uncomfortable, know that I'm a brown person.
Good to know.
And adjust your discomforts at the door.
Guys, check the pictures on the Earwolf page.
Just check them out.
And just stare at them while we do this podcast, just like intently.
Learn about us.
It sort of sounded like you were planning on saying uncomfortable things.
Oh, no, I never do, but I always do.
Did you get into comedy to break down people's barriers
Yeah,
and
man.
boundaries?
Yeah.
Were you trying to push buttons and shatter taboos?
I was trying to listen to the band Tattoo while I shattered taboos.
They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. What else happened in that
All the
song?
things you said, all the things you said, all the things you said, I'm gonna do my head, all the things you said. I love Tattoo, man.
Oh, they were so good.
Yeah.
Little Russian schoolgirls.
Yeah, little weird.
Little
like,
Russian lesbian schoolgirls.
Weird, like, are we lesbians or are we just friends? We're in a cage.
I thought that was the White Stripes.
Oh,
That was
zing.
right.
Shots fired? I don't know.
Tawny,
What?
how long have you been in Los Angeles?
Officially since September of 2015.
Wow.
So you got this part immediately.
I'm recent, yeah.
You just were like,
did.
I'm going to move to LA, and then boom, you got a part on a TV show.
Sorta.
And that's how it's fucking done.
I mean, everybody just, work hard, put your head down, gunshot. No, I feel like I was going to buy a house in Chicago, and then I didn't because I got this, so
You don't need
thanks.
that house.
I still kind of want that house.
Why?
Because rent here is bananas.
Is it still on the market?
And this is a sad desert. What?
Is it still on the market? Can you still buy it?
No, the mafia bought
Is it haunted?
The mafia bought
It might be haunted. Some dude bought it on an all cash offer. It was very shady. I don't want to talk about it. I get really upset because I still think that was my house.
There's a lot of all cash offering that goes on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shady real estate in Chicago that goes
Speaking
down.
of shady real estate, you're on this show.
Oh, segue. Get on your segue.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's talk about the show.
Cool.
We have one more person to get to. And
Oh, that's right.
He's been very, very patient as he is alphabetically the last by first name and arguably alphabetically the second by last name.
Arguably.
Yeah, arguably. Arguably, there are many people lining up on the other side of that argument saying, actually, Scott, you're right.
Tim Boltz is here. Hello, Tim.
Hey, thanks for having us.
Now, you were also a Second City Chicagoan.
Yeah.
Chicagoan?
We were friends.
Chicagoan? Yeah,
Okay,
I studied
well,
at-
I guess I don't have a question for Tim because that was obviously what I was going to ask.
Well,
I think
you snooze, you fucking lose, Paul.
Hey, Paul, you think that's the only place I studied, bad boy?
Oh, where are you studying improv?
Iowa, Chicago, Second City. I did a lot of stuff at Annoyance. Did a lot of like bar prov coming up,
Bar prov?
Yeah, there weren't a ton of indie theaters when I first started.
Indiana Jones theaters?
Indiana Jones theaters, which is the easiest place to do prov.
There's so many Indiana Jones theaters now.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like, 5 minutes into a scene, a big boulder comes down and starts chasing you? Oh,
yeah,
my God.
Yeah. Hey, if they're not going to heighten and raise the stakes, then we're going to make them.
Throw me the whip.
Alfred Molina, very good.
Very good. In one of his
Very
first
good.
roles.
Hold on a second. He didn't whip people with the whip. He used it as a tool.
He whipped, the gun out of the hand.
Yeah, but
No, Indiana Jones got that whip
someone made
from being
whip
a
sound,
slave owner.
And then someone else went, ah!
Ow! Back to work in the fields.
I don't think that's what happened.
I'm off to school where I teach archaeology.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Dad never would have left his Grail diary.
Yeah, I studied a lot. I lived in Chicago for a long time. I've lived here for 2 years.
2 years.
Yep.
Another recent transplant.
Yeah, transplanted 2 years ago, and I chose Los Feliz because I could walk around, and I
Right?
didn't want to feel insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
What's your exact address?
Yeah, what is your exact address?
Let's just say I live within a stone's throw of the Albertsons parking lot.
Oh, I know that Albertsons.
I know that
bad
Albertsons.
boy. Yeah, I know.
Do you I was hit by a stone in that parking lot.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
That was one of my friends trying to come over.
It's a lot. There are a lot of biblical reenactors in that Albertsons parking lot.
By biblical reenactors, you mean Armenian men smoking cigarettes until the Albertsons closes
Exactly
at
what I
midnight?
mean. That's exactly what I mean. One time I was in that, because I used to live in that neighborhood, and one time I was there, I was going to the Albertsons, and somebody in their car, they tore through that parking lot. It was a lot like that. Hey! It was Indiana Jones. And I tweeted some joke about this guy rushing through the Albertsons parking lot, and then somebody wrote back to me like, "Oh, what are you doing at Albertsons?"
Hey,
like, it's a fucking...
It's a market. It's a place where they sell food.
They have milk.
People throw,
what?
people throw so much grocery store shade
They
out here.
do.
They really get mad about
Not like in Chicago where it's great, right?
No, I don't care. I don't know. But here everyone's like, the Pavilions is better than the Vons.
Although I do think John's is kind of
John's is sad.
John's is shady.
Yeah, John.
Because it's like...
Oh, by the way, we have a new sponsor on the show this week. John's Mark. Oh, no. John's quality food at G. Bryce. Paula, you all right?
Yeah, I was making uncomfortable noises.
Hey, I remembered the movie Breaking Away. Look at that, guys.
Wow, you're still alive.
Yeah.
Right?
Look at that,
Well, I mean, it's a movie, so you can find it, even if it wasn't made when you were alive.
Exactly.
Which is
Part of cinema history.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yes.
Like, I wasn't born when Titanic was in theaters, but I know about it.
You weren't born when Titanic.
I'm very young.
Really? Now, a lot of people wouldn't know that because they listen to you on the
Because I
show.
look so old.
Well, that as well. But you're actually a little boy who's sitting on another little boy's shoulders.
Yeah, I'm 12 years old.
Right.
The little boy underneath me is 14.
Right. And I've never met the little boy underneath you. May I meet him?
He's hilarious.
May I meet
He's
him?
really funny, right? Yeah, would you like to
Tap him on the shoulders. Would you like?
Hey. He wants to talk to you. All right.
Hi there.
Hi, mister.
Hi, what's your name?
My name's Chaz.
Chaz?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Bozeman.
Chaz Bozeman?
Yeah.
Chaz Bozeman.
Please don't make jokes.
I must have been around you hundreds of times. Paul's been on the show so many times, and
Yeah.
I've never met you before.
No, well, we kind of like to play it cool, you know?
Yeah, why are you in this? Like, what horse do you have in this race?
We want to drink beers.
Have you ever drank a beer?
2.
You've only drank 2?
We split 2 beers.
I've known Paul for 20 years at this point.
Really?
And he's only 14. No, he's only 12 and you're only 14.
Together we're
Oh, right. That's how it works.
26.
Yeah, okay. So you
know,
guys
6
were
years before you met Paul. We were just
4 and 2?
started doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we were 6 years old, collectively.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I gotta go to school.
All right, see you later. Whoa! Chaz just went right out the door.
Yep.
My gosh.
There he goes.
All right. Now, does anyone want to say anything about this show before we go to break?
This is your last chance.
Because we're never talking about it again.
Watch
fun.
it.
It's really funny.
So
it's
fun.
It's great. It's one of the few things that I've told everyone I know to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And how many people do you know?
6, 7. Yeah. Depends what you say about that one person who might not be a person.
Wait, you're just talking about Drew.
Yeah.
Oh, so you told everyone in the cast they should watch the show.
Yeah, absolutely. And get a CISO subscription. We're in the cast. We should be the first people lining up paying for a subscription to CISO.
Absolutely.
And where's our
That
hoodies?
makes sense.
Yeah, where's our hoodies?
You know, I saw fucking Matt Besser's wearing a CISO hat the other day.
What?
Where'd that come from?
This son of a bitch.
I've gotten zero CISO
I have had
swag.
it up to here with
Well, we got
Besser and his
CISO
CISO hat.
Cameron Esposito and Rhea Butcher got like a portrait of themselves. sent in
Esposito
by
got a CISO pic?
Yeah, what?
Esposito got a CISO pic?
Esposito got a CISO pic.
Paul, we got CISO wine.
For Christmas, we did get CISO wine.
That my wife drank with friends while I was out of town.
Oh my God. It was an
How's that
abysmal-
for a wife?
It was a disgusting wine. First of all, it was a Cabernet Franc.
It was delicious.
Oh, wineophile over here.
Disgusting.
Dan just put a monocle in.
And he's already wearing glasses.
By the way, just you guys, I sound very white over this. I am actually black. So when I say the N-word, it's totally clear.
Only you and Tom Lennon.
Tom Lennon, of course, one of the producers of the show.
Tom Lennon and Ben Garant are also executive producers of the
That's
show,
right.
the creators of Reno 911. It's sort of like a Reno 911 show, but about real estate. So crazy people will come to houses, and you guys all play realtors who then try to sell them the house or have them buy the house on
Right.
your behalf.
And it's also about the drama inside the office. As well.
Yes,
What goes
yes.
on.
There's office drama, which we play up for comedic purposes. Everyone plays characters that have flaws.
Sure. Sometimes glaring flaws.
Yeah.
Only.
So one person's flaw is that they glare too much.
And then the other thing is every episode,
might be me.
Every episode, each of your characters take one mortal sin and you commit it in the
right.
plot,
Yes. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. So who had gluttony in the
Ryan.
premiere? Ryan had gluttony.
Every
Yeah.
day.
He's a big man.
Thank God.
He asked for gluttony.
Yeah, every episode.
I call gluttony, and then everybody's like, "Okay, dude, you got it."
So you guys,
Scott, shut up.
all right.
And we also have amazing guest stars.
That's what I was just
Yes.
gonna say.
That's right.
That, same.
Mandel was just going to say this, but then I said it.
the very
number
first
one on the
episode.
Paul. Typical Paul.
The very first episode has Adam Scott is in it, and
It's actually Adam Cordero.
oh, that's right, Adam. Oh, yes,
That's right.
Is that true?
With a Q, right?
with a Q.
He almost changed his name to Adam Cordero. We found this out on an
On the last time Dan was on the show, and as was Tim with Adam Cordero himself, and we could not believe that he was going to change his name as a young actor to Adam Cordero
With a Q.
Yeah.
And an A. Q-U-A-R-D-E-R-O.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So Adam Cordero is in it. in this-
Horatio Sands.
Horatio Sands. We have Jason Mantzoukas. We have Carrie Kenny.
Weird Al.
Weird Al Yankovic.
Tom Lennon and Ben Grant make appearances.
Yeah, they are in it.
Patton Oswalt.
Dave
Had
Keckner.
so many great people.
Wild
in this.
Horses are
Wild
all in it?
Horses are there.
Paul Russ.
Daly.
John Gabris. So many good people. And
Jason
Dave
Mantzoukas.
Foley.
Dave
Dave Foley
Foley,
plays
yeah.
my father.
Dakota
Yeah.
Fanning.
Dakota Fanning. Yes.
Sam Pancake.
Yeah. That weird like alien from Super 8.
Yes.
That lived in the cave.
Mac from Mac and Me.
Also, the alien from Attack the Block, that really void of any color one that kind of like sucks color away.
It's got like a
Yeah.
turquoise mouth and eyes.
Yes,
Marianne Le Pen.
Of course.
The person running
Marine.
We did actually have the alien from Predator.
We did.
That's true.
That's also true.
And I love that episode we dedicated to Zendaya.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah. Rest in peace, that Clearasil campaign.
Also had the Bernie baby on right before the Bernie baby's untimely passing. So that was.
I don't know what anyone's talking about.
Look it up. Ow! All right, so it's a good show. Everyone,
Fuck you.
hey, fuck you! Look it up. Look it up, Polly. Look it
All
up.
right, I will.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
Okay.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
I'm doing it.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
Don't worry.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
On it.
Look it up,
He doesn't know his own
Look
password.
it up.
I got it.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
Pressing enter.
Look it up, Polly. Look it up.
Okay, Bernie, baby.
it up, Polly.
Okay.
Look it
Okay.
It worked.
I see. Now I'm really disappointed that I looked it up.
Why?
Well, here's what I see. Bernie baby dies from SIDS. Okay. So, I'm black.
You are a baby, though. So you're allowed to say that.
I'm a beautiful black baby.
So everyone should get CISO today and check it out. It's out this week and weekly thereafter, and some good stuff in the show. All right, we need to take a break. When we come back, we're going to have an entirely new group of people here with us. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here with Paul F. Tompkins, of course, my guest of honor, GOH. And it's time to get to a couple...
It's time to get to a... Oh, you were going to say it.
I was going to say, yeah.
Oh,
Do you
okay, I'm
mind?
sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I'll let you say it.
Go right ahead.
It's time to get to
It is time to get to a
It's
couple...
time to get to a couple of our...
Get to a couple of our
other guests.
Okay,
Yes,
you
here
want
we
to
go.
say it? Go ahead and say it.
I do want to say it. It's time to get to a couple of other guests. I don't know exactly what they do, but they appear to be related. It's Olivier and Williger Range.
Hello, Scott. How are you?
Very good. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, too.
Very nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Great to see you, Scott.
Just so you know, the elevator is broken.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, it took us 4 hours to get up here.
Yeah, well, we are on the
Can I ask you a
27th floor.
Yeah, but why were you here so early?
We get here. We get to
Just in case?
Yeah, we always have stuff like that happening to us.
We set our clocks very early, so that we're never late.
Wait, so your clocks are incorrect, meaning you set them 4 hours early?
Well,
or
we do that, but then we do the math to know what the time really is.
It doesn't
So then
trick
why
us at all.
Why you shouldn't do it?
Keeps us doing math.
Yeah.
Oh, which stimulates the brain so you don't get Alzheimer's.
And you gentlemen, if I may, you're older gentlemen.
Yes.
And you look very much alike.
Yes.
We are, yes.
But you're not twins, are you?
We're not the same person.
You're not. I'm not. Okay.
No,
you're not seeing. You haven't been hit on the head in a cartoon.
So we're not seeing double. In other words?
You're not seeing double.
Okay, neither are you. Paul and I are two separate people as well.
What?
Wait, you thought you were hit in the head in a cartoon too?
Yes.
I hit myself in the head every day to stay sharp.
Yeah. We hit ourselves in the head and do crossword puzzles.
What's a 3-letter word for man's best friend? Dog.
He still got it.
He hit him with a little pan.
Yeah, and it was a cartoon pan too.
It was. That pan was animated.
Wow.
You got to keep the Alzheimer's at bay.
You certainly do. Wait, but that's not a hard question for a crossword.
What crossword is this?
What?
It's one of the easiest crossword puzzles ever.
This is probably the
all
Monday crossword,
animals.
right?
It's the Monday crossword puzzle in Highlights magazine.
It's the easiest
Highlights
one
Daily?
of the week. Yeah.
Highlights Daily. It gets sent directly to my front door every single day.
Now, why do you get highlights? It's typically a magazine for juniors.
Juniors? Well, I like to stay as young as I can up in the head.
Yeah, I play with Play-Doh to keep myself young.
What do? You make things?
Yeah. Yeah, I make little houses. I made a key the other day that didn't get into my room at all.
And I took the skin off of all of my grapes. And then I gobbled them down.
Okay, I don't know what that has to do with
to
what
keep
he's
your mind
talking
sharp?
about.
It's what children do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Children peel grapes?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want that nasty grape skin. That's nasty.
I mean, I put it in a little pile and I eat that too.
Ew.
Because it feels...
That's actually nasty.
No. You put it in a little ramekin, a little salad dressing ramekin.
A monkey dish, they call it.
Yeah, monkey dish.
Watch yourself.
You
What?
take it easy,
Watch
buddy.
yourself.
Hey, you guys are getting very aggressive.
Watch yourself.
Please put your coats back on.
Yeah, and put away your guns. They took out guns and started pointing them
I
at
buried
us.
the lead there.
Yeah, I know. Gosh.
Okay,
Those
we'll
are
put
like
these
old
away.
timey Tommy guns too from the 40s.
Yeah. We
yeah.
bought these at a yard sale, a gangster's yard sale.
Oh, wait, was this in Chicago? Someone from the mafia at this house?
Yeah, it might be. What is it? I wasn't here earlier. I don't know.
Okay, never mind. So what else did you get at the yard sale?
We got
this lady who was tied up in a chair.
Yes. I wanted the chair. And they said the
Comes
lady...
with a lady.
Yeah, so we've got this scared lady at our house now.
I'm interested in that, but may I ask a question?
And I'm refinishing the chair around her.
Sure.
I do the old lady's makeup.
Oh, she's an old lady.
Yeah, now she is.
Wait, how long have you had her?
15 years.
20 years?
15, 20 years?
Was it 20?
15,
Is it
20?
10?
Oh, the Alzheimer's
no.
is creeping in.
Hold on. Do the crossword.
All right.
4-letter word for opposite of heaven.
Hell.
He's still got it.
May I ask you a question? I hope this isn't too personal. But who are you and why are you here?
That would be great to know.
My name is...
No, we know your names. You're Olivier.
We got your name.
And I'm Williger.
Yeah.
Ron.
We're wrong. It's actually wrong. We're the wrong brothers.
We're not putting on airs trying to pronounce our names all European like wrong.
Oh, sorry. There's an E at the end, so I assumed it was Ronge.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
So it's wrong.
It's wrong, yes.
Okay.
Yes. We're here to promote our shoe shining business.
Oh.
Yes.
That's right, yes.
Where's this located?
It's inside of LAX.
Oh, okay.
The
Los Angeles
airport,
International
Los Angeles
Terminal.
Well, that's our location we're at now.
It's right by Spirit Airlines' terminal.
Have you ridden Spirit?
I have.
They're getting rid of everything nice about the airlines.
They're getting rid of the plane. I hear next.
Yes. Yeah, they've already gotten rid of the seats. You just kind of sit anywhere.
You just kind of wander.
You sit on the floor of
Yeah. Well,
They don't want you to sit.
Floor.
They just want you to kind of mill about.
Yeah.
Do they have like subway straps that you can hang on to?
No, they got rid of those.
Dangerous.
Got rid of
That
those.
seems dangerous.
You bring your own duct tape, and if you're worried about your safety, you tape yourself to the floor of the plane.
Yeah, they'll come over. Well, not the intercom. They'll yell back and be like, "We're going to go through some turbulence. You might want to tape yourselves down now if you brought tape."
They got rid of the intercom too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was one of the first things to go. Intercoms are expensive.
How expensive?
How expensive are intercoms? You tell me.
Oh, okay.
You tell me.
I just wanted to know the answer.
Do you guys ever listen to the radio? Like in the Washington D.C. area, have you ever heard? There's a show called the Chasman and Sonny.
Jasmine and Sunny in the morning. Yeah,
Their
we've had them on the show.
Their
yeah.
producer reminds me of these
Oh
guys.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
We gotta look him up. We're looking for a third.
Oh, his name is Scarsdale.
Yeah.
Scarsdale.
Oh, sounds like a villain from a movie that would frighten children and make adults recognize innuendo.
Yeah,
it's a lot like
That's
that.
how movies used to be like that.
Yeah,
That's how you would describe movies to a friend.
Keep the parents happy. Scare the children. Keep the parents horny.
happy. Scare the children. Yeah.
Keep the parents horny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why are you here?
Because nobody's shining their shoes anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. I mean,
Everyone has sneakers. These days.
Yeah, and suede. You can't shine that. Back in our day,
Wait,
people.
so you guys you can't do suede shoes?
I mean,
Because I travel a lot. I'm at LAX a lot. And many times I have seen them, like a shoe shine booth advertise that they can do suede shoes.
Well, yeah, all one suede, yeah, but these have got little stripes of suede, and then they'll have a mesh, and you've got to change brushes for that. It's unbelievable.
So it's just not worth the trouble. You can do it.
Absolutely not.
Back in our day, a shoe was a shoe, and you had it put on when you were young, and you wore it.
Up to your funeral.
Up to your funeral. They bolted that thing on, and it was nice, and you took care of it. Nowadays, everybody wants a dirty van or
just a filthy Nike.
Yeah.
Wait, they want them to be dirty?
Yeah, they want like a muddy ACs, just.
But now, do they want them to be dirty, or is it that you won't clean them?
Yeah.
Well, we won't
you're
clean
turning
a
them
dirty
away.
shoe.
This is the problem, guys.
I don't want to put my my cleaning supplies all over some filthy shoe.
Yeah, if you haven't been taking care of your shoe, get the hell out of here.
Well, then who do you service at your shoe
How many
shine?
customers
People
have you
who-
actually served?
Oh no, six?
6 or 7.
Oh,
How long have you been in business?
300 years.
300 years.
No,
it can't be that.
It can't be that.
It can't be that. Oh no, do a crossword. H2O question mark?
How many letters?
5.
I need a tap on the head, quick. I need a tap. Oh, whoa, water.
Yeah, you still got it, baby.
I'm not sure why there'd be a question mark, because a question mark implies that there's some sort of pun involved or a play on words.
This is the Monday
really?
highlights.
Is that so?
I think so.
I don't come to where you work and record podcasts with you.
Well, I don't come to where you work and slap the headphones out of your ear.
Yeah, he
Still works.
He's always wearing headphones when he's cleaning his shoes.
Really, you're not even talking to the people?
I've got to listen to my music. I've got to stay upbeat.
What music do you like to listen
He's got headphones hooked up to an old-timey phonograph.
Yep, and I listen to Little Plastic Castle by Annie DeFranco over and over and over again.
Oh, that's his favorite.
Let's hear a little bit of it.
In a coffee shop, in a city, which is every coffee shop in every city, on a day, which is every day.
I've been listening to a different song.
You've been listening to a different song? What song have you been listening to?
You probably liked Two Little Girls from that album.
Oh, I love Two Little Girls from that album.
How's that go?
Two little girls grown out of their training bras. This little girl breaks furniture. This little girl breaks laws.
Okay. I can talk to you about Ani DeFranco for a long time, by the way, but I feel like we need to get your plug out here. So.
I just want to know, just very quickly, if you do not believe in shining the shoes of people who have dirty shoes, what shoes do you shine?
Well, somebody who obviously takes pride in their boot or their loafer.
Mm-hmm. A totally clean shoe?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I want to see, like, oh, you recently had these shined and you love taking care of them. Get up on this high chair and plop these shoes in these vagina straps.
Is that the technical term for How long is it acceptable? How long is too long in between shines?
Yeah,
where you won't shine a shoe.
Let's say there's a guy who likes to go horseback riding, right?
Yes.
And so he's got these cool leather boots that he takes meticulous care of.
You're talking my language.
And so, like, even when he gets up on the saddle, and then he's like very careful when he puts his boots into the vagina straps, and then he's going to take a flight, and because it's like he doesn't want to pack the boots and like fold them over, he wears the boots onto the plane, and there they are. They're beautiful.
Yes.
Are you going to shine those boots?
If it's been more than 2 or 3 hours since his last shine, absolutely not.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes it's hard to tell. You can go I've accidentally shined a shoe that was a 5-dayer. That it hadn't been shined in 5 days, but they were taking good care of those shoes.
That was one of the 6 that you've shined?
Yeah.
How did you find out that they had not been shined in 5 days?
Well, I finished it up. We had a good conversation, about 2.5 hours of me really shining.
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
For a shoe that had just been shined 5 days previous?
And at the airport.
Well, I don't know. I had my clock set that they would go much faster.
It's 4 hours early, though, so yeah.
I think it was actually about 15 minutes.
And I was blissfully listening to Gravel off of Little Plastic Castle.
Oh, yeah, let's hear that.
I heard the sound of your bike as the wheels hit the gravel, and the engine in the driveway shutting off. And I pushed through the screen door, and I stood out on the porch, thinking, shout, 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 at all costs. But instead, I let you in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough of that, yeah.
There's a lot of that song.
But yeah, I mean, I finished up. We kissed each other on the mouth.
You and the customer? Or you guys?
Well, I kissed the customer on the mouth.
A 3-way kiss.
Yes. We always roll for a third.
Triple kiss?
Yeah.
Triple kiss.
We triple kiss.
Is that something that you guys do every shoe shine?
We like to.
Yes.
We always ask.
Is it advertised at your store?
It's a secret menu.
Oh, it's like the In-N-Out
Animal
menu.
style, sure.
That's actually what we call it, animal style.
Okay.
Triple kiss, animal style. It's either $500 for the shoe shine, or it's free with one triple kiss, animal style.
How does anyone know? So when you say, it costs $500, what do people say then?
They usually go, fuck you.
Yeah. Are you kidding? I'm going to kick your dick in the dirt. Get the hell out of my face.
And they do. Sometimes they'll stomp our genitals into the dirt.
Into the dirt.
We've got
the airport.
Do you mind if I see your penis?
Sure. Take a look at this.
Oh, my God. That is
filthy.
the dirtiest
Get a
penis.
load
It's
of that.
filthy and flat.
Shoe shine thyself.
Yeah, I should take a brush to my penis. But I don't.
You're going to say something? What is this? What do you want to say?
You better do a crossword. You better do a crossword.
All right, I got you.
Okay, hurry.
All right. Okay, three-letter word.
Yeah.
For man's best friend's worst enemy.
Bing.
Cat.
Yes.
Oh, that was close.
That was so close.
Do you know that dogs and cats are enemies?
Yeah, I think we did. All right. Look, we have to take a break. Do you guys want to stick around?
Please.
All right. We got to take a break.
It's cold outside.
They climbed all the way up those stairs.
Yeah, I know.
4 hours ago.
We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. Paul F. Tompkins.
We are back
is
here. I'm Paul F. Tompkins. I'm here.
We have Olivier and Williger Wrong over here.
Yes,
That's
thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us back.
Shoe shine salesman at LAX.
Thank
And you were-
for the 2 hot milks.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
That was just right, just under boiling temp.
Yeah, and we didn't even have to heat them up. I mean, that's just, it's very hot in this room.
Very
It's-
hot. And we leave the milk out.
Yeah.
I could tell most of it was hard.
What?
I had to really chew
The
and
milk-
choke it down.
The milk was spoiled.
Hard?
I apologize. Yeah.
You ate it
It's like
clump.
solid. It's
Oh, I
solidified.
see. Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Like Eddie Murphy.
All right. Well, we need to get raw like Eddie Murphy. We need to get to our next guest. I'm not sure what they do, but we have Stacy Keeks and Margita Chelko.
Yo,
here.
yo, yo, Scotty Aki, PFT.
Hello, I am Margita Chelko. I am from Croatia, and this is my friend Stacy Kicks.
You know, it's great.
Hi.
We actually we've been working together for a while. We actually just met.
But I feel like I've known you many years
Shut up.
because you have a warm energy, and I feel the light coming from your eyes.
Oh my God.
So
Yep.
funny.
You guys are so different. It's so interesting that you're friends.
We're like two sides of a coin that was made in two different countries.
I don't,
So
I don't
wait,
judge.
so hold on. So in Russia,
Not Croatia.
Croatia, they would make a coin. They would cut it in half.
Yes.
And then fuse it to, where are you from, ma'am?
Straight
Stacey?
out of L.A. I
Or
mean,
Los Angeles. So they
obviously.
would, so like a quarter from L.A. and they would just
Yeah.
put these things together.
Yes.
And that would be
Why
you.
would they cut the coin in half? Why wouldn't they just do the one side of the coin, leave the other side blank?
That's
and
like a
then-
double stuff Oreo. That's too fat of a coin. That's not going to fit into anything.
Yeah, you can't.
What?
That's not going to fit into like a coin slot.
No. When they make a quarter,
Yeah.
they do one side,
Yeah.
and then they turn it over and they do the other side.
Yeah. Then you got to cut it in half because
Why?
otherwise it's going to be too fat of a coin.
Why is it going to be too fat of a coin?
In
cut
Croatia,
it-
we make very fat coins because our children, when they hold them, it feels like they're holding more, and then it seems like they have a stronger life. Do you know that our country was severed in half by the fall of the Yugoslavia?
I did not know that. I don't know too much about
I don't
Croatia,
carry
but-
change.
Oh, okay. Wait, okay.
Now, Stacy, you said that you had been working together.
I'm sorry, Paul. Let me interrupt you really
Sure.
quick.
Oh,
My
boy.
6 million Twitter followers, the Keekers. Hey, guys.
Okay.
Hello to the Keekers.
Hello to the Keekers. You're in some sort of show business, I take it?
I'm a life guru. Yeah.
A life guru.
I have a blog.
You have a weblog.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And now,
Now we have a cookbook
Co-author.
together. Our editors they paired this up because apparently
Yeah.
I'm not marketable, so
I'm really marketable.
They put pretty face in a
That's
frilly
me. Mm-hmm.
sundress on the cover, but I don't begrudge her looks.
it was a bohemian sundress. It wasn't, I just want, because my fans will question that.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
really just wear typical
it's
sundress.
a lot of fringe. Yeah.
And Margita, if I may,
Yep.
you have many, many moles.
Oh yeah. My face is covered in moles. It's like a connect the dots.
Yeah, and someone has connected.
Someone has connected some of them.
Because I was like, you know what? Why are the only constellations up in the sky? Why can't I have my own on my face?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, is that tattoos of?
Yes, you know that band tattoo?
Yeah.
I've heard of them.
They're not gonna get us.
The thing she said running through my head.
Yeah. No, I know them very well.
I'd be happy to give you a makeover if you
Oh,
want.
that'd be great, but I think it would fuck with my brand.
Williger and Olivier.
Were you guys sleeping?
No.
I feel like you guys you
Oh
woke
my
up.
God, they're so
Oh,
cute.
we can't put on pajamas and long sleep hats.
You look like you were about to throw open the sash, like it was the night
Well,
before
I
Christmas.
thought honestly Chris Kringle was on the roof.
So did I. And he probably smelled the milk in the room, and he wanted to come down and dip his cookies in the hot stuff.
He smelled that
that
spoiled
hot,
milk.
spoiled
Yeah, does Santa Claus bring his own cookies?
I don't think so. I think you're supposed to leave them out.
Oh, that,
Yeah,
Oh
traditionally.
my
I
God,
think-
these guys are so
Yeah,
cute.
I wanted to ask you guys: Are you guys have been around for a long time? You've eaten a lot of food.
Yes.
I would imagine that you might be in the market for a cookbook.
Oh yeah, you guys swinging dick bachelors. You need some foods you can make at home, easy, minimum ingredients.
my dick does not swing anymore.
It's too
flat.
dirty.
It's dirty and flat.
Flat, yeah.
Yeah, we're always interested in making a little something at the house.
Absolutely. It beats going out and having some chef tell you what's good. I'd rather make it myself and feed it to myself in the mirror.
Yeah.
I have to say, the importance of this book is also presentation. That's where I come in.
I don't know what that means.
She does the recipes. She does the cooking.
Yeah, anybody can put slop in a bowl.
That's absolutely true. She takes the pictures and then I edit the pictures.
So wait, she takes the pictures of the food.
She has the recipes. She makes the food.
She makes the food. She takes the pictures of the food,
and then she sends them to me.
And then
I
what do you
edit
do?
them. I edit the pictures.
When you say edit, what does that mean?
Just bring out the colors, soften fine lines.
Like Photoshop?
Filters on them.
Yeah.
For instance,
different
you know how-
filters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. Do you Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram.
Yeah, like different filters, but like
Okay.
it's much more complicated.
For instance,
it takes me like 5 minutes.
You
for
know
me.
how in like a cevapcici sandwich, everybody have this
A
problem.
what?
I'm sure cevapcici sandwich, which is
What?
sausage.
Cevapcici?
Cevapcici sandwich.
Cevapcici?
Traditional Croatian sandwich. I'm sure you've all had
What,
it.
but no,
It's
well-
made out of sausage and it's
Oh,
beef and pork and lamb.
I've
rolled
had
together.
that and hated it.
Oh well, you didn't have mine. Okay, hello.
Did you bring one with you?
Yeah, I got one in my bag. Always.
Oh,
be
that's what
prepared.
that. Yeah, it's just loose in your bag.
It's
You know,
very strong.
Scar from The Lion King was right. Be prepared. Am I right, everybody?
Oh,
Disney fan?
That's why I associate with that phrase.
so you're
Absolutely.
handing me to it in handing it to me in loose pieces.
Yeah, you have to
So you have to assemble it yourself?
build your own cevapcici.
Okay, I can't tell what's the bread and what's the meat. It's all red.
It's the secret. So when we take a picture of that, her filtering technology helps us. Her filtering technology helps us to know which one, what is the bread and what is the roasted red pepper.
I really make it pop. I
In
put
life, you
put on the
can't tell
glitter.
No,
which
But that's not-
what the different parts of the
no,
sandwich
it's a
are.
confusing slop
Once
mess.
you put them
Yeah.
through a filter.
Yeah, that's why I'm so needed for this because honestly, like people go and they eat,
Yeah.
but they're not eating because they're hungry.
No.
they're not saying,
Well,
"Hey,
sometimes in
I'm
Bosnia.
hungry. I need to eat."
Is that a slam on Bosnia?
No, I was
Ooh,
again
Bosnia
referencing.
burn.
I was referencing. The
I
fall
know
of
a Bosnia
Yugoslavia.
burn when I hear it.
Shots
I
fired
don't
in
know.
Bosnia.
I don't know who Bosnia is.
Tonight, shots fired in Bosnia.
There probably are. Oh,
They call her the queen of the Bosnia burns.
Well, so and what's the title of this book?
it's called "Dish It Out, Dish It Up." Don't go to Italy for food. We have it here in Croatia.
That's the title.
And
Yeah.
but I see there's also a subtitle. There's a
No, it's all on the top line.
Well,
okay.
there's the
Well, what's all
marketing
this writing?
slogan.
Yeah, there's
is,
like
the marketing
all this
slogan
little
is,
writing
is
underneath the
love it
title.
and live it, motherfuckers.
Love it. Okay, so
Oh.
it's,
That was my part.
the full title is
Dish it up, dish it out. Don't go to Italy for food.
For food. We have
We have
plenty here
in Croatia.
in Croatia. Live it up or
Love
what-
it and live it.
Love it, live it, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. Sorry. I didn't see
Put in
that.
extra R's.
Yeah.
We had a three-way kiss with our mother one time. You could call us motherfuckers.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yes, we went animal style after we shined her shoes.
You know you shined your mother's shoes.
She wouldn't pay $500. So we said, there's only one way to get this for free, mother. Yeah, we triple kissed her.
Yeah.
Now
who? Okay. How long did you triple kiss?
Let's see.
A good
Well,
15 count, right?
Yeah, I think it was 15 Mississippi.
Oh, 15 Mississippi.
Okay. All right.
It's a long time.
What is it you do, Stacey? I'm trying to figure it out. What I mean,
question.
I told you I have a blog.
you have a
lifestyle
blog. What do you,
Right.
Yeah.
What does lifestyle blog mean? What is
I talk
your,
about, what to do, where to
What-
go.
what
who
is there to
see.
do?
What do you do?
What can you do?
You don't drink, you don't smoke.
what do you do?
What does one do?
Sudden innuendo
There
follows.
must be something in
I
there.
talk about the hottest park in the city.
Which one?
To go to
What is it?
right now.
Yeah.
It's on-
Temperature-wise?
It's in Encino. It's on Balboa.
Is,
Balboa Park.
is there milk just sitting out, heating up there?
Is Santa Claus there?
No, we
think
don't
we're
do
in the
dairy. We
hottest
don't
part.
do dairy.
But I do got a good recipe for hot milk. If you just want to turn it into hotter milk, it eventually becomes the opposite of ice cream.
It's in chapter 8. It's in chapter 8.
Chapter 8.
And the picture is insane.
Imagine ice cream and then think, like, what would this be like if the world were fucking bonkers? And that's what hot milk is like.
Do you mind turn into like a gas?
Can I take a look at this book here?
Oh, yeah, we got a copy.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm looking through this. Oh my God, these pictures are like, what if the world was fucking bonkers?
Yeah.
Every picture is like that.
See how there's like
They're
a unicorn inside of that chicken pot pie?
This is, I mean, it's not even recognizable as food.
Okay, I'm sorry. If someone offered you chicken pot pie with a unicorn in it, you're telling me you'd say no?
You'd be like, Christmas has come twice.
I mean, I would first ask, is it unicorn meat in the pot pie, or is it like literally a unicorn?
I would ask, how big is the pot pie that a unicorn can fit in?
But I would also say,
it could
how
be
big
a
are
mini
unicorns?
unicorn.
Yeah, because it could be like a little
baby
miniature.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stacy
It's a
Kicks.
baby.
I think these gentlemen are trying to get our recipe secrets.
They're
They're not secrets. They're here in the cookbook. You're selling this.
I think we have 2 new kickers on our hands.
Wait, is this a secret book?
Is it
Yep.
written in code?
If you read look at the recipe. Surprised. We don't tell you how to do anything.
No, we don't list the ingredients.
These are blank pages,
We don't
other
list
than the
ingredients
pictures.
or the directions.
Look at this one. This recipe is a crossword.
Yep.
Listen,
Okay, what's up?
we wanted to do something new. We wanted to bring a fresh look on recipe books. So we don't do the ingredients, we don't do the
Nope.
preparations on there. It's just pictures and titles.
It's interpretive.
Okay.
And you can kind of decide, how do I make this?
I
What do I
don't
do?
have the faintest clue, because this is just like a wizard's hat next to a manhole cover.
Yep.
There's no food in this at all.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we did it. High fives.
Yeah.
This is a swastika made out of flowers.
You know, in Indian culture, they first used the swastika. and it
Okay,
wasn't
all right.
a-
I'm sick of
I've heard
racists
that.
saying that.
I
Okay.
was just going to say, all
Okay,
right.
yeah, that's what you all say. Look, I don't know, guys. I how much is this book? How much are you charging for this book?
$675.
Is there like a secret menu or anything?
No.
Yeah,
that-
the whole
That-
thing's
the whole
a fucking
thing- yeah.
secret.
No,
menu.
No. Is there
For
a
the price, for the
for the
price.
price? Is there like an in-and-out secret menu for like these guys have with their shoe shines at all? Or
Oh, yeah.
Like a 3-way kiss that goes with the
I'll give you
book?
one
I don't-
3-way kiss for the book.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, is it between you and 2 people of my choosing?
yeah, we got to work this out. We
Is
got
it
to
just
figure out
you
the details.
and 2 other people that I watch have a 3-way kiss? So, like, for my money, you're pretty cute. How about you and, like, Billy Zane and maybe Steven Skarsgård?
Steven Skarsgård.
What's his name?
Peter.
Stellan Skarsgård.
Stellan?
Stellar
Peter.
skateboard.
No, I know. Peter Gallagher and Billy Zane and you.
Somebody once told me I have Peter Gallagher's feet.
So wait,
That was me. I told you that.
Oh, yeah, you tell me that every morning.
I
So
I
Bi-
shine his feet every morning.
so Billy Zane and Peter Gallagher. Someone was horny in the 90s.
Yeah, hey man, weren't we all?
It sounds like you have an eyebrow thing.
I wasn't alive in the 90s. So.
So wait, who's gonna triple kiss? We need to figure this out and get this book.
Me, Olivier,
and Olivia Munn.
And
Wait, do a crossword.
Oh, somebody
Should I
give us
hit
a
you with
crossword.
Here's the recipe book. Here's the recipe book.
Here's the recipe. What's 6 different ingredients that you can put into Zadar split to tuna fish?
500 letters.
Hit us on the head.
Bonk.
Oh, tuna fish.
Mayonnaise.
Should I keep hitting you?
Ow, yes, keep it. Oh, celery.
Salt and pepper.
Egg whites, hard boiled.
Lemon juice. Chipotle sauce.
Chipotle burritos.
This sounds delicious. Is this one of our recipes?
Yeah, sure. Why not put it in?
Or don't put it in.
Or don't. No,
Yeah.
the secret's
Now
up
you
to
get it. Now
Now
you
I
got it,
get
Scotty.
All right, where can people not get this book?
You can get it on iTunes. You can get it on.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
get
we
it on
have an audio. We
Spotify.
have an audio version.
Yeah, we
All
read
right.
the
Very
describe
good.
the picture.
All right, we'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here with Paul F. Tompkins.
Comedy Bang Bang. We are back here with Scott Aukerman.
Of course, we have to get to our next guests. I'm not quite sure what they do, but let's introduce them now. Of course, we have Felix Heist and D. Nanda.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Sharks?
Yeah, how is it going?
Sharks?
Well, basically, we're setting up what we're going to do to you. We're going to pitch you something great.
Oh wait, are you guys? You guys are gonna go on Shark Tank or
Well,
something?
no, he was making a joke. I believe that it was set up kind of right now as if we were on Shark Tank.
Okay,
Dean, Dean, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm a little protective of him, so maybe you guys should back the
up.
fuck up.
Could you back up,
Back
please?
the fuck up.
No, you
Really?
back up.
No,
You're the one in my face.
Just leave Felix alone.
Soft.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Soft.
Okay. Hi guys. Welcome to the show. Although
Hey.
I don't feel very welcoming right now.
Yeah, sometimes the best business meetings start out real shitty.
I've never heard
That's
that
true.
before.
Well, now you have, right?
Okay.
The first time you hear it, now I popped your ear cherry. Okay?
Dean?
You guys ready for this or you not? Because we got an idea that's going to knock your dick off.
Please sit down.
I'm not investing
I'm not
in
interested.
anything.
I'm not interested in a chair, so stop trying to
Dean,
push a chair in
Dean,
my
stop.
way.
But you're like trying to intimidate us LBJ style.
Is that what I'm supposed to be trying to do right now?
Okay.
Because it sounds like you got a good read
Dean,
on me. Get
stop.
over here, you
Dean,
son of a
Hey,
bitch.
hey!
Dean,
Back
Let go of my collar.
Dean, soft.
Ow!
Soft.
You're
Look at me.
too-
Look at me.
Hey, soft.
Soft.
Hey, let's just be soft about this.
Felix, can I talk to you?
Yeah, please. Dean's he gets a little worked up, but his
He's sleeping
intentions-
now. What is happening?
He grabbed me by the collar. I don't know what he was going to do. Like, he's very aggressive.
Felix,
his intentions are in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
what's up?
No, we're just talking to
We're
Felix.
just talking to Felix, having a conversation with Felix.
Everything
very
okay,
neat.
Felix? Is everything okay? I'm trying to be soft.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, Felix.
Yeah,
who are
yeah,
you guys? What are you
okay.
doing here?
Look, guys,
Yeah.
we are here to present an idea to you that we
we
thought
got
you'd
an
be
idea.
we thought you'd be interested in.
We're
I start-
not investors. We're not rich people.
Hey, that's
we're not-
okay. A lot of people who
Speak for yourself.
Hey there.
Okay, well, maybe Stacey will invest.
Well, look,
Well, maybe
let's-
you will. You're all welcome to invest, but let me ask you this one question. And it's a simple answer, and I think you'll get it because you're both pretty smart. But what's the one thing you want to do from the time you're born till the time you're dead?
Good.
Live
Dean.
forever.
No, keep trying.
No?
Second thing you want to do?
Keep trying.
From the moment you're born to the moment you die? The one thing you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Party with Madonna.
Go to space. The answer is go to space.
Go to space. Oh, okay. Go to space.
You want to go to goddamn space. Okay? When have you
Yeah, I
guys
would like
not
to.
wanted to go to space?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I don't think about it a lot, but I would like to do it.
Okay, Dean's soft.
I'm getting soft, okay?
All right.
This is as soft as I get, man. Don't tell a graham cracker not to crumble.
I would never do that.
Yeah, good
I would
idea.
never do
That's a
that.
good
So
philosophy for you
everyone wants
have.
to go to space, but right now you only have one option. and
One
that's-
option.
That's SpaceX, and that's very.
Or Virgin Galactic. So
Very
actually,
Virgin
there's
Well, you
two
could
options.
become an astronaut as well. And
Yeah,
NASA.
that's true.
No,
You could
NASA's
join the
dead,
space
man.
program.
Well-
NASA's dead.
Well, Dean and I came up with an idea, which is we want to do discount travel to space.
Economy travel to
Oh,
space.
like Spirit.
Like Spirit.
Like Spirit, but
Exactly.
we would have more. We would have more than the Spirit.
Yeah,
you
we'd
know.
have more. We'd have more than Spirit.
We'd have the microphone.
We would have a microphone, of course.
Intercom on the
We'd have an
craft, on
intercom.
spacecraft.
Cost us $1,500 to install that.
Oh, that's how much it is.
Yeah. Well, Dean,
You didn't tell us anything. You asked
I
us.
asked. That's what it is.
Dean's a retired helicopter pilot.
I flew helicopters.
Okay, soft.
I flew helicopters over Niagara Falls for 34 years.
Why?
34 years. Well, I
Why?
think there were tours, Scott.
No,
well,
they
I
weren't.
don't know.
No, they weren't.
Then why?
No, they weren't.
No,
I
he
just
does-
assumed.
He does not
Well,
want to talk
assumption
about.
is the mother of go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that's rude.
Dean.
Okay.
I flew them over as a hobby in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I became a thrill seeker. And guess what? Never
Still
stopped.
sounds like a hobby.
Yeah. I mean, it was, I guess
So
so.
you went from hobbyist to thrill seeker.
You know.
But then were you getting paid to fly this helicopter alone over Niagara Falls?
No. I was making money doing it.
Yeah.
But how?
Wait,
but
that's what we're asking.
How were you making money?
I know. I'm confused by it too
Well-
at times. But I flew a ZX100,
And that's how we met.
That's
And
not
that's how we
clear-
met. He actually
not
asked
clearing
me-
anything up.
Yeah, it's not.
That's how it is.
It's still.
he asked me if I could take him out over the falls one
And
day.
and little did I know, he was gonna try to commit suicide.
I was going to kill myself. I was going to take my own life that day.
by
By
flying
jumping
the helicopter,
by flying a helicopter up, jumping
as
out of
high
it.
as he could,
As high as I could.
he was just
until it ran out of gas and then falling.
And then it would slowly fall down
It
into a
wouldn't
large barrel.
slowly do that.
It would go into a large barrel.
what a helicopter.
Very
and then
rapid.
the barrel would go over, the, falls.
Okay.
And I
What-
would be gone.
Did
Now-
you? I mean, did you plan ahead and have a barrel big enough to accommodate a helicopter
Yeah.
in the water?
Yeah, that barrel is still there. And because I never got, that's because I met
Well, I talked him
Felix.
out of it. And we were flying up, and I said, "You got it. This is not a way to go."
So he's going to
He's going to take you with him.
Yes,
Yeah.
he was. And I said, "Listen, man, that's space. What if this never ran out of gas? And what if you could make it to space?"
And I honestly,
We came up with the idea right there and then, as he was about to commit suicide.
I was
How
like,
long ago was this?
This was yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, this was yesterday.
Yeah, and I mean, you got to strike while the iron's hot, and then
Yeah.
Guess so.
We immediately. But
Why
here-
did you come here, though?
Yeah,
Because
from,
honestly-
from yesterday to today, you came up with this plan.
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
is
we
this
went
the
so
first stop?
high.
Yeah.
We went so high in the helicopter that when we came down,
Oh, the Earth
we
had
landed-
rotated and you landed
Yes,
in
and
Los
we
Angeles?
landed in Los
exactly.
Angeles.
And I am a dog trainer, so I use some of my skills. On Dean, they work amazingly well.
Oh, okay.
And it's
I noticed you're like stroking the back of his neck this entire time.
You want to lower your voice when you talk to him, please?
I
Please.
soft.
I want a treat. I'm hungry.
I brought a bunch of extra ceviche sandwiches.
Give me one of those.
Okay, here. It's a little soggy.
Yeah. How do I put this together? It's all the same goddamn color.
Can you show him the cookbook so it teaches him how to put it together?
Yeah, actually, Keeks, you want to just take a picture of it, show him the
Yeah.
picture, and then point out what is bread.
There we go. Yeah.
So there you go. She's gonna filter it.
Oh, yeah, I saw a Justin
So I'm gonna
Bieber's dick
Instagram it?
picture.
That's a
in
duck.
I'm just going to eat if you don't mind.
Yeah. Just. Oh my god.
Man.
He put it in a bowl.
Wild. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, it's all gone.
Don't get close to that bowl. He'll bite you, it looks like.
So
That like a dog.
we are looking for investors
And a
a
spokesperson.
spokesperson, actually.
Oh, yeah, I think you're the spokesperson. You're.
Oh,
I
for
mean,
sure.
No,
yeah.
no. I'm not comfortable on camera or off.
Where are you comfortable?
Somewhere in between. I've not found the sweet spot.
So wait,
you're
so
an
if there's
extra.
if there's a camera on
Yeah.
and like half of your body is in frame,
You got it.
then that's your sweet
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
Dean-
in the decision-making process, somewhere
Oh,
in there.
were you an extra in Mrs. Doubtfire? You're half on camera.
What? What's this?
This seems very specific.
You're right.
I gotta hear
You
the
were
rest of
half on camera in Mrs. Doubtfire, and you look really chill.
Yes, it's the scene where they're by the pool and there's a drive-by fruiting.
this. Yeah, that was me.
That's
It was you.
Yeah, that was me.
I thought that was
All
the
right.
craziest question I'd ever heard.
But it was him.
But
that was me.
but I guess he knew what he was talking about.
$116. I mean,
I still got it.
$116.
My brain is as sharp as ever.
So-
I'm bleeding too. So whoever was hitting me during that crossword puzzle with the ingredients
You
hit
can
me
thank
too hard.
Keith.
Yeah, it wasn't a cartoon pan. I noticed that. You-
Well, now, Stacy and Margita are sort of they're in the public eye. They've written a book.
Yeah.
Especially me.
So
Yeah.
maybe they could be spokespeople.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice that you're both here. Actually, we wanted to, actually, we were thinking all of us could maybe be involved. Each person can add a certain skill.
Yeah,
Almost
that
like
could be super easy.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
My
some of us
followers love space.
yeah.
Who doesn't?
How do you
You're
know
born.
that? What do they say to you?
They're like, oh my God, space.
There
Yep.
you go.
And I'm like, shut up. And they're like, no, you shut up.
Why?
And then
I don't know.
this
Why
is-
are
why are
this
you
is
engaging these people?
It's just Twitter.
It's okay.
You're
yeah.
supposed
Trolls.
to respond on Twitter. That's what Twitter's for.
Whoa, you're getting really upset, Williger, about trolls.
Give me my musket.
Oh no, you got a musket and a Tommy gun.
Oh my God. Why do you have a This is a Civil War musket.
I bought it at a yard sale where the Civil War soldier was selling everything.
There it is.
A living Civil War soldier?
We've been in business for 300 years.
Oh, that's true.
Paul.
I forgot.
You're gonna
I
wanna
never
back
asked. Are
up.
you guys immortals?
Let's just say we are immortals. We have inside us.
Oh my God, shut up.
Okay,
Dean fell
guys,
asleep again.
Guys, please help me. This man is going to kill me.
You want out?
Why did
I
you?
need out. I don't know what to do. He's an insane
But you
person.
seem to be controlling him.
No, you don't understand. When I tried to walk away,
You're on one of those child leashes that parents put misbehaving children on in the mall. She tied to him.
He will maul us all.
Like a bear.
Hey,
Hey, Dean.
Wait, like,
Indeed.
So the idea would be you'd be the spokesperson.
It's a great idea.
Everybody
Great
else
idea.
would put in
We're-
a minimal investment of $30,000 to $40,000.
Okay, that's cheap at twice the price.
I
Let's
think that's
do
Sure,
this.
twice the price is fine. 60
Hey,
is
okay, we're in for
$80,000.
60.
So
Yeah.
we're in. Do you know what,
Sure.
Dean?
What?
Why don't you head to the Holiday Inn Express,
Yeah, let's celebrate.
and I'll hang out here, get the paperwork done.
You
They
don't
have
want to
the
be
best-
involved in the paperwork,
They have
right?
great cinnamon buns.
Yeah.
at the Holiday
They
Inn
sure do.
Express.
That's
They
right.
warm them up for you each morning.
Why are you saying that like a threat to me?
Because if you don't watch yourself,
Okay, soft.
I'll eat you like a cinnamon bun.
Okay, okay,
And I'll warm you up.
He's about to
But we won't be at Holiday Inn Express, Scott.
okay.
We'll be at a
Where?
different place.
Good burn?
Thank you.
Bosnia burn?
So why don't
I'm allergic to cinnamon.
you just untie me, Dean? Untie
Yeah.
me.
All right.
Untie
And
me.
and head on over to the Holiday Express, and we'll see you there for celebration.
Yeah.
All right.
Meet you in the atrium.
Okay, I'll be over there, you guys. And hey,
Take the stairs.
that's soft.
Soft.
All the way
always
soft.
So all the way
Always.
soft, Dean.
Can somebody move this milk? What's this
Yep.
milk over here?
Oh, I'll take that. You
yeah,
can move
get
that right down my throat.
That's what
You-
we said.
You
to
said
our-
that before.
Yeah, our
Absolutely.
mom. We said it to our mom.
Look at him chew that milk.
Give me a piece.
All right, congratulations, Dean.
Like jerky.
Congratulations.
Biting.
Oh, wow.
That dude is. Are you okay?
No.
Are you must be traumatized.
Oh my god! I just wanted to see the falls. Oh my god, guys, this is fucking crazy.
What did he say to you when you got in the helicopter?
He killed my mother.
What? Your mother was in the helicopter too?
Killed my mother.
Wait, how did you survive and not her?
He said just to show me what he would do to me if I didn't really do this idea with him.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Why is he coming back?
Oh, sorry, guys.
Oh, hey, Dean.
Dean.
Not
Dean, the best guy ever.
There he is.
Thanks. I like that. I rarely get a response like that ever in my life, so I
Well, you're
appreciate
getting it
that
now from your best
enthusiasm.
friends.
Everyone here loves you.
We're family.
That's
I
right.
just wanted to, before I left, I wanted to apologize about your mom and say that that was wrong. That was the wrong move to throw her up into the blades of the helicopter as we were flying as a threat. It was mean. It was mean.
It was mean.
It was passive
It
aggressive.
was mean.
Dean, you
was-
needed to show.
It was rude.
You needed to teach me a lesson.
I know,
Dean.
but I could have done it just in another way without killing your mother. Into the blades.
That's so mean.
I know.
You're a
man.
meanie.
It was hey, water under the falls.
Well, I've decided to scrap this whole idea. I'm going to go take the helicopter up into space until it stops and then die.
Wow.
Oh.
Dean, I'm getting a lot of tweets asking if you're single.
I am not single.
Wait, you're married?
You're married.
Who is this
No,
prize?
I'm
Shut
not.
up.
Wait,
so
you're in
disappointing.
between? You're in between
It's
married and
Complicated.
It's real complicated, and that's where I'm comfortable with it.
Yeah. That used to be. That was Facebook. You could
Yeah.
choose that as your status.
Yeah.
It's
Facebook.
complicated.
And then
Facebook.
everybody's aunt ran them off of Facebook.
So you're gonna commit suicide anyway. is
So you
what you're
couldn't
telling
talk about being in a
I'm gonna
throuple
do-
anymore.
I'm going to do it right
me.
here.
So you just killed my mother for no reason.
Well, don't look at
Hey,
it that way.
hey.
No,
Felix.
you killed my mother to teach me a lesson.
You
that
bastard.
if I
use
didn't
my
follow
Tommy
through-
gun.
If I didn't follow through on this business,
No, don't you dare.
I will use a
Oh,
Tommy
he's got
gun.
that Tommy gun.
Hold on
I
a
want the
second.
musket. Give me the
Here,
musket.
take
You
the
guys
musket.
leave me alone, okay? I'm trying to do the right thing here.
What?
Don't you?
You killed my mother.
Felix,
Wow.
Oh my God, that hurts so bad.
What the hell is this? A
That's so
BB
many
Tommy
bullets.
gun?
that's a BB
Oh, yeah, it's a
Tommy gun.
BB Tommy.
This is a
gun.
BB Tommy
God.
gun.
Sorry, we got you.
Oh.
Is this a prank show?
How is this a prank?
Yep, it's a prank show.
You guys have a prank show?
We've had a prank show for 300 years.
Are you guys even shoe shiners?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
That's my Vine video.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Dean.
Yes.
Okay. All
So
right,
I'll
thanks.
stop. I'll stop playing it. It was just so good. It's so good.
Dean, you're not hurt, are you?
I am absolutely dying.
You're dying
I'm dying right here.
from BB guns?
No. No, you stay alive, you scumbag. We are going to make this business flourish. No.
Wait, now you want to do the business?
You know, in hindsight, he killed my mother to teach me a lesson.
So it would be all for nothing.
Yeah.
He's riddled with BBs and he fell asleep.
He just fell asleep. Maybe it's the kind of sleep where you go into the light, Dean.
No,
It looks like he's running in his dream. He's running.
His feet are moving up and down.
Am I the only one that loves this guy? He's
Yes.
adorable.
Yes,
You
you
are.
are.
He's terrifying.
You are solitary.
My last breath.
Teeny.
Oh my God, the 24 grams are coming out.
That seemed really pleasant.
Wow, a death
It
rattle.
actually
Pleasant.
Did you hear
last
that
breath.
death
Wow.
rattle?
My
let's-
gosh.
Wow.
Anyone else think that while he was sleeping, he sounded like a little piggy?
Yes.
I was thinking that same thing, Olivier.
Yeah.
You know, in Croatia, we get truffles from the ground by getting pigs to dig them with their snouts.
Oh,
Good-
that's
good
pretty-
facts.
That's
Good-
a
You
good
said
fact.
piggy, and it made me think of them.
Good trivia. Wow.
They're trained well like dogs.
All right. Well, the body count continues to rise here in the Comedy Bang Bang studios.
How many dead bodies are in here now?
Well, this is the fourth. Todd came back to life
Right.
last week,
Right.
so this is the
good
fourth.
news.
Yeah. So we have Alan Thicke, right?
Still over
and, I can't remember who else is here. They've decomposed.
Thibault LeBeau.
Oh, Thibault LeBeau is over here.
I listened to the show a lot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's nice to meet a fan.
Yeah.
Is that
I
why
do.
you came here? And brought
actually-
this nightmare with you?
Yeah, well, look, I knew that this would be You know, I've seen a lot of people sort out a lot of interesting things on your show.
Yeah.
That is
so
true.
you thought that somehow this would
get
get worked out.
I gotta say, I'm a little sad that he's dead.
Hey,
Yeah.
man.
Whoa! It's a miracle. What? No.
Oh, that was it.
Another death rattle.
That was the last.
Another death
Like an
rattle.
after
I
show.
think he just said, "Hey, man,
Yeah.
And then-
Almost like he had nothing interesting to say.
Yeah. His last words were, "Hey, man, I."
It's like the beginning of every Smash Mouth song.
Hey man, Hulk Smash Mouth.
Superego. Profiles in self-obsession. Brought to you by Doctors Jeremy Carter, Matt Gorley, Mark McConville, and Paul F. Tompkins. You can learn more at GoSuperego.com.
Case study: Big Chunky Bubbles. Paranoid Personality Disorder.
All right, where's my performance area?
Yes, just on the grass patch beyond the pool where the kids are interned.
Did you brief them on what I do?
Just that it was a child's entertainment program.
When I set it up, it's always death.
Oh.
All right, children, everyone, shut up, shut up. Time to be quiet, respect the theater. My name is Petey Amin, otherwise known as Big Chunky You're supposed to say it. Big
Petey
Chunky
Amin.
No, not that. The part of the card.
I'm only 5. I don't know how to read.
You can't read 3 words?
It's super hard to read from the pool.
Well, get out of the pool. You're gonna...
Swimming!
Big Chunky Bubbles, that's me. What I do is I make bubble art out of various piping hot soups and stews.
What?
Yeah, that's right. That's what all these Bunsen burners are for.
What the fuck?
All right, sit down. Everyone sit down.
Can you make a bubble dog?
Why don't you wait and see what I do before you start...
Bubble dog!
Well, hold on a second.
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Taking the lid off. Everyone stand back, stand back.
I want to see it.
It's extremely hot. Smells like low tide. It's a fish stew.
Gross.
You don't have to eat it. It's just for bubble making purposes.
I'm hungry.
I thought you didn't like the smell. You flip-flopper.
I'm a different kid.
You all look alike to me. Got face blindness for kids.
Why do you make it out of soups and stews?
Because there's a viscosity to it that the soap bubble lacks. That's where the artistry comes in.
Okay, kids, let the man do his bubbles
Fuck
or whatever
you,
they
Dad.
are.
Jesus, you got your hands full, buddy. Kevin! Here we go. First up, a bubble dog. I hope you're happy. It was going to be the first one anyway. Sweet. Here we go. Clam chowder, vegetable stock, and then a little chicken noodle, and arf arf, I'm the bubble dog.
It looks like a pug made out of jizz.
Jesus Christ. Kevin!
Fuck you, Pop.
God, this guy's a handful.
Kevin is known as the fuck you kid.
Hey, get away from me. These soups are very hot.
Get to work, reefer addict.
I'm not a weed guy. How dare you?
Oh, everyone wants to take down the fuck you kid.
Kevin? All right. Next up. I call this one Sunday in the Park with George.
Who?
Doesn't matter who!
Oh, Sondheim.
Just let me do the damn bubbles!
I'm not getting married today.
All right, here we go. And what am I doing now? I'm finishing a hat made out of consomme, gazpacho, and a little bit of bouillon.
Wear it. Wear it. Wear it.
Even if it weren't made out of food, it's too small for me to wear, and I'm already wearing a hat.
Oh, tell it to Mr. Mitzelplick.
What?
He has a tiny hat.
Kevin!
Fuck you, you old lobster.
Boy, this kid, maybe you ought to go out for a pack of cigarettes later, you know what I'm saying?
My dad smoked cigarettes.
Oh, I can't wait to read your book of dad trivia. All right.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Man.
What do you want?
Have you seen Frozen?
Is that the snow movie, the cartoon?
Yeah.
Where the lady grants life to a snowman and it's not really ever talked about?
So you have seen it?
Yeah.
Can you do a soup balloon out of that?
Yeah.
I can do a snowman, all right?
Do the whole feature film.
I'm not going to do the whole film. What are you talking about?
We can watch it.
Yeah, I want to sing a song from it.
This is live entertainment. This is a dying art.
Is it live or dying? Which is it?
Anything that's dying is still alive. Ah, I gotcha. Fuck you.
Hey, I like your style.
PD.
Okay, here we go. Olaf the Snowman, all made out of New England clam chowder.
Now pour some Tabasco on it like Carrie.
Jesus.
Kevin?
It's a De Palma classic.
I can't argue with that.
You know, you kids have been a terrible audience, and I'd just like to say I'm so glad I got paid up front.
I didn't like your act, but I like you.
Great news. I can't wait to get home to my diary.
Do we ever get to eat any of the soup?
No, they're for display purposes only.
Boo.
They're filled with chemicals that would kill you.
Dad, I wanted a soup party.
Kevin, it's my birthday, and I want you to shut the hell up.
Now, we're all familiar with the sinking of the Titanic in 1912. A horrible disaster. The unsinkable ship? God thought otherwise. Oh, no, the ship is sinking. Women and children first. We'll need a lifeboat filled with cowardly men. Here we go. Put that in there, and here we go. A bunch of gutless cowards, all making their way to survival, while poor people in the hold die a grisly drowning death. Usually there's applause. All right.
This is your grand finale?
That was really dark.
That really looks like a ship. Look at it.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about all those people, many of them children who died.
Thousands of people.
I don't know, it's hired to play an empathy convention. It's time to sing happy birthday to Kevin.
Well, it's my dad's birthday.
What?
He's Kevin Jr.
It's your birthday?
Yes.
He's Kevin the Third.
Why did you make me do this? I'm a human being with dignity.
I got a lot of fucking kids, man. I got 6 kids.
That's on you, John Gosselin. All right. Everybody sing happy birthday to this asshole. Ready? Keep it going. I'll just slip out here.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm going home.
Get him!
Chase him to the car.
Get him!
Soup, don't fail me now. Flow, you vegetable river.
Soup and slide!
I got chili in my shorts.
Gale force winds 2 minutes later. Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends.
Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends. One man likes to ride a horse, the other rides a boat, of course. Oh, the cowboy and the shipman can be friends. Gotta get a brand new roof. Gotta get a brand new roof. Gotta get a brand new roof. Look up Foster Brooks. Look up Foster, look up Foster, look up Foster Brooks. Ding 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 ding.
Reading, writing, that's
Arithmetic.
all I seem to do. I'm going to be doing Donald Trump on SNL.
I'm gonna be doing Donald Trump. I'm gonna be doing Donald Trump. I'm gonna be doing Donald Trump. That's also true, and
Winding your way down a Baker Street. Swat. The theme from Swat.
You have swat cancer.
Even I was not enjoying that.
Yeah. I mean,
gold eater.
He eats only gold.
That turned into Spandau Ballet's gold.
Yeah, gold. Bah.
What are the lyrics of that song? You're indestructible.
Always believing you are gold. Boom. Always believe in your soul. You have the power to know you're indestructible. Always believing.
Back streets back. All right.
Right.
521,600 minutes.
They're not gonna get us.
They're not gonna get us.
What? Loads up.
Must down, 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 down. Must down, 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 down.
All the things you said, all the things you said, all the things you said. I'm gonna do my head on the things you said.
Na 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 na
Na na na na na na na.
Oh, that's very sensual.
That's my lovemaking style.
Oh,
ooga booga, ooga booga. Oh, say, can you see?
oh yeah, can you see? Abrupt deepenings.
Oh, say, can you see? By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. What? I don't know the lyrics.
Oh, my back, my neck. Lick my pussy and my crack.
Okay. Oh, that sounds good to me.